How is today going for you? So, today we're getting ready to fire up the Palmolive stove. I hope I got some good audio. Can anybody say, do we have good audio? It's early morning. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. So, it's a really windy day. It was raining earlier, and they're calling for more rain today, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna grab my phone real quick. I don't see that. See, there's potentially one person watching, and we're gonna see if we have audio. You can hear the wind. The wind. I am wearing the microphone. Microphone test. Don't be a Jimmy boy and leave the microphone over there on the table. Good morning, somewhere south of the Canadian border. We're planning on doing a little hot tent cooking. We're going to fire up the Palmolive stove. It's a rainy, windy day. How's the audio? What's up, Jimmy boy? That's my boy. That's Dennis. Outdoors with Den. Go check out his channel. We're getting ready to fire up the Palmolive. How's the microphone sound? We're all dressed up for the occasion. I have the official Jimmy Boy glasses. Let's get that on there. There, we're all dressed up for the occasion. Ooh, that's an old one. An old Jimmy Boy show popped up. Ooh, that's an old one. An old Jimmy Boy. Okay, so I'm gonna zip up this. I'm gonna show you what temperature we have right now. So it's not bad out. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border right now. So it's not bad. Gotta zip this tent up. We're gonna fire up the stove here. So I put a little bit of wood in there, a little bit of kindling. I have the official Jimmy Boy. I have the official Jimmy Boy ferro rod striker, or ferro rod, and the Shalisa shell striker. I've got some high quality fat wood down here, and I've got a couple pieces of fat wood right here to throw in here too as well. Trying to get this set up to where it'll take off, but I am a Jimmy Boy. Some people may be asking, what is a Jimmy Boy? A Jimmy Boy is just an average Joe trying to make some videos and have some fun doing camping. That's what a Jimmy Boy is. I'm no technical wizard by no means. I'm the average Joe. So let's try to get this fired up. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. And my technique might be not spot on, and I'm still learning. I ain't got the right angle on this. Whoa. Keep it burning. And don't make it go out like Jimmy Boy just did. We're gonna try this again. It's smoldering now. When all else fails, try again. It is still smoking in there, so it may take right off. I gotta get it. So there we go. Keep it burning. Let's try it. Maybe what I should do is get this little bugger going. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. It's really windy out here somewhere south of the Canadian border. Just an FYI. The funny thing is I got fire starters over here, but this is a fire starter. And I did it again. Oh, you know what I did wrong? I didn't give it no air. It's suffocating it right out. I don't know that I can send it down there like that. I didn't have this open. There's no air in there. Try again, Jimmy boy. Now we got this wide open. Open this up, maybe give it a little air from the bottom. Let's stay positive. It should take off, right? There it goes. There it goes. Jimmy boy had to do it more than once in order to get it to take off. That's a Jimmy boy for you. Here's my little setup. We're high-end glamping today in the hot tent. We got a high-end glamping situation going on up here. I've got a couple little projects I'm going to be working on. I've got a couple little projects I'm going to be working on out here today in a little bit, but I'm just going to stoke this up. I have another Jimmy boy ferro rod that I'm working on. I'm thinking about, I've got to drill this out right here. Put it in there just a little bit. It's not really as long as I wanted it to be. So I'm going to put it in there a little bit. So I'm thinking about, I'm going to give this out when I hit 15 memberships on my channel, because I do got memberships now. I think I'm going to pick a random hat pick out of my memberships, and I'm going to give official Jimmy boy ferro rod and hand carved handle away. So this is a work in progress, and we don't have 15 members yet. I think we have 3. So I think we have 3, but it would be a way of giving back to, you know, your members. I'm thinking of different ways I could give back to the members that are signed up. Kevin's Camping Adventures, welcome, welcome, welcome. And look at this. This is the handle. This is a hand-carved Jimmy boy handle. I'm going to create a ferro rod. I've got to drill this out. I've got a drill over there, so it's a little project I'm going to be working on today. I probably should shut this temporarily for a minute. I didn't wipe the screen off, which was a mistake. Maybe I should do that real quick before it gets too hot. Let's see if I can wipe that screen off real quick. The glass, I call it the screen. clean this off. That looks better. My God. Good morning, Kevin. Did you steal Santa's boots? No, I'm on the nice list. I am AKA Jimmy Boy. And if YouTube notified you this morning that Jimmy Boy was on, they're doing their best work as normal. LOL. But yes, Santa did wear boots like this. I think it was in the last live stream. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. Campfires and Dirty Tires is supposed to stop in later on. But this is just an early morning live pop-up. And I'm going to sit here and chill out, check out the comments, because I may not be right on track. Yeah. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Let me see what else we got. I'm going to have to put some bigger pieces in there in a second here. I probably should do that. I'm at work for another 16-hour shift. No, just scrolling. Kevin was scrolling. Mark Winters, hi from Berkshire, UK. Well, hello, Mark. Hello, how are you today? Right now, we're somewhere south of the Canadian border, and we are doing a hot tent camping special edition, working on the ferro rod. So I am going to be working on the ferro rod. I've got a drill over here. I've got portable power over here for a power station. We're going to drill out this handle. I got a handle over here for a ferro rod that I'm working on. I'm going to have to throw a piece of wood in here, though, a bigger piece. But I've got the official Jimmy Boy handle, and I've got a I can't say it right. Say it right, Jimmy. Ferrocenium rod. Ferrocenium rod. Jimmy, you're crazy. Speak right. Okay, guys, I'm just here for your entertainment purposes. And I've got these new gloves, so I'm going to try not to burn my hands. We got 25 people watching it this early morning in this windy day. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. Hot tent camping adventure. We got the Palm Molly stove. I just fired this up with some ooh, boy, I didn't want that to get that hot that quick. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to be doing some cooking too. What's for breakfast? Well, I could make breakfast right now and get this out of the way, but I've got snacks too. So I got snacks. So let me pop this open real quick, throw a piece of wood in here, and I'm going to warm up some food I got. Shut this down real quick, then throw this in here. We got some black smoke. We got that fat wood in there burning. That's fat woods. We got fat wood in there burning. It's probably not the best thing for your fire starter, for your hot tent. Yeah, let's open that puppy up. And I'll show you what we got going on here. I've got a leftover meal. Now what this is eggs, peppers, and sausage. And I didn't finish my meal from work the other day. So I've got this. It's cool enough outside the hot tent where you really don't have to worry about anything going bad. But it's a little bit warmer in the hot tent. It's like, what did I say, 52 in the hot tent. but it's not a really cold day in somewhere south of the Canadian border. It's really not that cool of a day or cold. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to put a little oil in the pan. We're going to warm this up. More bang for your buck. What's up, Tim? And I love leftovers. I mean, in today's economy, you got to be having some leftovers. And I do have something I'm going to be cooking here in a little while. Depends on if we keep very many people in. I'm planning on a 4-hour live, but if we can get over 50 or 75 people at one time towards the end of that live, I'll keep running. But if we drop down real low, like right now, we're a little slow starting. We're running about 36 people on this live stream right now, so I'd like to see this up around 50, 75, 100. So, watching. But I'm going to throw this in real quick and warm this up. In a second, we better check up with the live chat here. And I've got some coffee. I'm going to be making some coffee over here. We got the Keurig machine. I've got the EcoFlow Delta 2. So this is glamping. This is on the glamping side, so we will be kind of glamping out here. Let me check the chat real quick. PBJ, Kevin's Camping. Smash the thumbs up if you would. My good friend, my good buddy, my buddy that I did some camping with, Kevin Camping Adventures, Kevin's Camping Adventures. Say it right, Jimmy. Say it right, Jimmy. Kevin's Camping Adventures. Check him out. We did a collaboration camping video. Also, we have Outdoors with Den in the house, which he is one of my good buddies. So, I've got to So we're going to try to make sure that we stay respectful on this here live stream today, if you would. This is a family-oriented channel, so I'd like to keep everything respectful. So if you're coming in and visiting, please stay respectful. I don't want to boot anybody from the chat. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, but I do keep it friendly as possible. First kind one. Nice setup. Why, thank you very much. This is a pretty nice little setup. Matter of fact, I haven't had my morning coffee, and I'm thinking about making this breakfast over here, but I also need to have my morning coffee because my brain's got to wake up and get going. But, so, George, living the life. Yes, George, we're living the life. Mark Winters, what time is it there? It's 10:22 UK time. Mark says it's 10:22. It is 5:23 a.m. where we're at, somewhere south of the Canadian border. So I try not to give away our location, but we are south of the Canadian border. So we are doing a hot tent camping. We have heavy wind today. Potentials for some nasty storms coming in. It was raining earlier, but it stopped. Right now, all we have is heavy wind. And yeah, and the tent's going crazy. And you can see as everything's moving in the background. I may have to move this a little closer so we don't knock over the iPad from the wind. The wind is literally knocking around the iPad. So let me see if I can move this just a little bit closer. And I've got this little light right here. I'm trying to get some backup light, but that ain't even working too good for old Jimmy boy. I'm trying to figure out where I could put the backup light and make it perform better. Because I've got an overhead light. We got power running to that. We have a big overhead light that's running. Sorry for the loud noise. I'm gonna set this over here. I'm gonna prop that up like that. That does bring a little bit better light. So let me show you my overhead light real quick. There's my overhead light. That power station right back there in the corner, it doesn't have a whole lot of juice on it, so I don't know how long that one's gonna last. But I have this other one hanging out right here. That is the EcoFlow Delta 2, and that one can be back up. So that one dies on us. So, but we got two power stations. I'd like to drain them down before recharging them. I try not to run them and then recharge them if they're at like a low percentage or 50 or 40 or something like that. I try to run them almost empty and then recharge them. They say you get more life out of them if you do it that way. So, or more recharges. So, we got a nice little fire going up in here. I may have to throw a couple more pieces in there before we get too far ahead of ourselves. It's gonna get nice and toasty in here, I'm pretty sure. We got a nice little fire going. We got some fat wood in there burning. So, and it's a little smoky in here. So I've got some water over here. I may have water back there too, I think. My big jug. That's frozen. They've got water. We're gonna make some coffee. That's all there is to it. We gotta make some morning coffee. So I'm gonna have to scoop some of this stuff down. We got a mess up in here. We got stuff sprawled out everywhere. I gotta turn this puppy on. Let me see what we got. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to reach from behind. I don't have to do the reach from behind because I got the Bluetooth on this puppy, which makes it so much nicer. I'm gonna Bluetooth it. Put that over there. Pour some water in here. Right, there we go. We got 49 people watching. I should check the chat before we get ready to start this. I'm gonna fire this puppy up. It says we're 73%. Please keep the chat. Please keep the chat family friendly. Sometimes there is families with their little ones that show up on and watch the live stream. So, is it cold outside? What does it look like where you're at? It's completely dark. It's pitch black. You can't see anything once you unzip the tent and go outside. It's so dark. I've got lighting in here. That's the only reason why you can see. But we have Half Century. Welcome, 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 Half Century. It's nice to see Half Century in the chat. He's been popping in from time to time quite a bit. So greatly appreciate seeing Half Century in the chat. Good morning. Good morning from somewhere south of the Canadian border. And what's going on with this stove? Are we having a stove problem? We're suffocating it because I put wood in there and I didn't open it back up. There we go. We're suffocating the wood out. Okay, so real quick, please keep everything family friendly and try not to use any bad language in the comments if you would, please, because I don't want to have to really boot anybody out, but I can't have negativity in the chat, so try to keep it as family friendly as possible. I appreciate it from AKA Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me today with this little hot tent camping. Right now I'm getting ready to make some coffee. I'm trying to find on top on my phone my little app for my EcoFlow back there. She is literally set up for Wi-Fi and raring to go, so I don't know if while streamlining I can do this at the same time. I am trying to multitask, so let's see, where is the EcoFlow? EcoFlow. Let's see if we can pull it up or not. We are connected. Let's look. It says we are 73% right here. I do need to turn on the AC. One thing about these EcoFlows, the AC's in the back side, so if everything's propped up and everything's plugged in, we're just going to turn it on. You heard it come on. Now we're ready to make our coffee. So I kind of like this, how I can just control it right here. And so right now you see we don't got no power going out. We're at 73%. You want to know how much it takes to juice to make a cup of coffee with EcoFlow Delta 2. We're about ready to find out. And this is a Keurig. This is the small Keurig machine. I'm going to hit the start. Pop this open. Bring you up a little closer for you guys that want to know. Ooh, she's pulling some juice. It says 1,390 on this. It says 87, so it must be rounding up. We're at 73% now. We're down at 72. We're gonna make some morning coffee. Jimmy Boy has to have his morning coffee. And what we like to have for morning coffee is McCafe. McCafe is on the list. A lot of people say that this is glamping, a little bit glamping, but you know what? Sometimes you got to have some luxuries when you're out having a good time. So this is the official Jimmy Boy ferrule rod handle, hand carved, that I'm working on right now. Today I'm actually going to work on it. I've got to drill this end out, and I have a ferrule rod. It's going to be a little bit short that I've got to put in there. I'm not going to put it in too deep. We're going to let you know here. It's not going to take too awful much to... Ooh, my pole's really on my hot tent. I hope this doesn't come down. The wind is something else, guys. taking 0 power right now as it's just finishing off. It gets up to a certain temperature and bam, she's done. It really only took, what did I say? It took 4% of the battery with this EcoFlow Delta to make me a nice hot cup of coffee. So 4%. So not bad. I'm going to take this back over by the, we're going to take this back over here. Guys, LM, Lower Michigan Adventures. If you haven't joined the channel, please consider subscribing if you're not subscribed yet. And if you are subscribed, I want to thank you very much for being a part of the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice little cozy fire, hot cup of coffee. We got the wood burning, got a nice little screen. I don't need the official Jimmy Boy glasses, but sometimes when I put the Jimmy Boy glasses on, my split personality comes in play and I start acting the character. The character is Jimmy Boy, and Jimmy Boy is actually your average guy that really enjoys camping and spreading the joy of getting outside and enjoying outdoor adventures. So 4% of how many power station capability? More bang for your buck. More bang for your buck. He gonna get technical. You gotta watch him. I think it is 1,024 watt hours, I believe, the EcoFlow Delta 2. I'm gonna have to look for sure, but I think it's 1,024 watt hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I gotta do a little bit of my brushing up skills because I've been testing this thing and seeing how much stuff it can run, and this thing can run a lot, but I enjoy checking out power stations and messing with them. Matter of fact, I've got an upcoming one here in the next few weeks that looks like a bad device. I mean, I can't wait to test it out and showcase it, but I think it's going to be a winner chicken dinner. An AKA Jimmy Boy original. So, let's see where we're at. So, like I said, 69% on this here to make 1 cup of coffee. We started out at 73, so a 4% to make a cup of coffee. We got a nice fire right here. Jimmy Boy's just gonna kick back like this, relax. Oh yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day up here and somewhere south of the Canadian border, guys. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. And I appreciate y'all coming in here. More bang for your buck. 25 watts total. I think he did the math. 50 watts then usage. Oh, he did the math on the percentage based on what percent of the battery we used. Not bad at all. More bang for your buck. And he's actually got a couple crazy reviews on his channel on off-grid stuff, power stations and stuff like that. So I would advise, if you're ever trying to learn more about power stations or off-grid living or living in a minivan or something like that, more bang for your buck. He's got you covered. More bang for your buck. Thanks, Steve. Thank you very much. I mean, Steve, you're not a Steve, you're a Tim. Jesus goodness. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boys make mistakes. So we are the average Jimmy Boy. So half century. Everybody ready for the New Year's. Matter of fact, Jimmy Boy does have a New Year's party planned. I might not be no live stream. I may do a quick pop-up New Year's Day. For a quick pop-up New Year's Day, but I don't think we're gonna be recovering from New Year's Eve. So I don't know if you want to watch Jimmy Boy suffer in a live stream. Blessings from the UK, John. Well, thank you so much. Blessings right back to you from across the pond over here, somewhere south of the Canadian border. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. So what that actually means is I mean, we're south of the Canadian border. We could be like anywhere south of the Canadian border. It doesn't really mean too much. It means Jimmy Boy's being a Jimmy Boy once again. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. If you want to share this out with any of your friends, your uncles, your favorite nephew, your second cousin, your mom, your mother-in-law, your father-in-law, your great uncle, go ahead. Free to share out. I'm also looking at, I've got 3 channel members, so I'm trying to boost up the channel members and get more channel members. And I want to do some kind of giveaway for channel members once I start making tiers, make to a certain level. So what I'm thinking is I need to get 15 channel members for my no build SUV car camper build, which is what I'm working on. Which is actually gonna go from the no build SUV car camper. We're gonna make it go into a van build, because this spring we're actually looking for a van. So if anybody's got any good tips on a place to get a good van, like my friend More Bang for Your Buck, he can always find more bang for your buck, Tim. If anybody's got a good connection for some a van for Jimmy Boy, because I want to start doing a little bit of van life instead. I'm thinking about, I'm still planning on keeping the car camper, and doing car camping and van. What I feel like I'm having a little bit of issues with the car camper and van, I think would be a little bit easier, is getting in and out of it when it's like really nasty out, bad weather, getting everything all dirty and wet, because I've only got the back of the hatchback. But if you want to see some guy crawling in and out of back of a car camper, you gotta go check out my car camping playlist, and you might get a kick out of it. You might get a few laughs, because it's kind of funny to watch some big guy crawling in and out of a car camper, cooking and making coffee and all kinds of stuff in just a small car camper. And I'm by no means am I a little guy, or a little guy. I'm kind of chunky, so with that being said, it's kind of funny in a way. I think it is, and some of the people that I've talked to say, "Man, I don't know how you do it," but. And as I get older, I'm not sure how I'm doing it. So I may have to go. I'm not may have to, and I'm planning on getting a van this spring. I'm going to go on a hunt. I'm waiting for them interest rates to drop down just a little bit. So we got a nice fire going. It's nice and cozy. All I have is this long sleeve shirt on. And I got 14 thumbs up, and I want to say thank you. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone that comes in and visits with us today. It means a lot. I'm still trying to grow the channel. We got 34 people watching it. Oh my God, here we go with the wind. Whoa, I got to hold on to this thing. We're in the hot tent. I'm hoping that we don't lose the hot tent live. We've got heavy winds and bad weather today. I'm holding on for dear life. Ooh, calm down. We got a fire going. We can't have this go down on us. We've got a lot of wind. I may have to zip this bottom up even more. Woo! I got to zip this up more. I can't get that underdraft. We got to bring this down more. There we go. That might help. Woo! Goodness. I got to go back over here. Today I decided I wasn't gonna monetize this here video, because I figured I'm here for your entertainment purposes, and I'm thinking I better put some oil in this or we're gonna have a problem. And I've got dirty tires. Campfires and dirty tires may come in later, and I may show him get him set up on a live. We may be running dual lives at the same time, and I don't want it to be monetized. So, but I am open for any kind of super stickers if anybody wants to do that. I'm not even sure if you can even take them if you don't push monetization. I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Can you even accept super stickers if you're not running ads? I think you can. Maybe you can't. I'm not sure. I just don't know. So I put a little oil in this. I don't know where these little crumbs come from that's inside this pan, but I think it's going to add flavor. I want you to see the inside of that pan. Ooh, she's looking good. I don't think that. What we're going to have is, these are leftovers. Let me see if I can get a better look of it. These are eggs. Wow, my God, there is more bang for your buck. My God, thank you so much, more bang for your buck. Tim, I appreciate that. You are so generous. More bang for your buck. You guys got to go check out Tim and learn more about power stations and off-grid living. Tim's got the way. Tim will show you. So, right here, thanks for letting me know that, because I'm not running the ads, I didn't know how it worked. So, Tim actually educated me. So, thank you very much for the education, Tim. I appreciate it. Tim's always about teaching people, and you can learn a lot from Tim. So, anyways, we got jalapeno summer sausage in here. Catch you later, Jimmy boy. Thank you so much, Tim. So grateful. Thank you very much for that. And we'll catch you later. And hopefully some people come over to your channel and visit and learn more about some of this off-grid stuff, van camping and stuff like that too. Because he's a very smart man. So, woo, it's stuck. I gotta get this over here. All I need is a warm-up. I don't need it to be like, it's already cooked. So it's not gonna stay in there very long. But it's cold. Cold. Let me show you. It's cold, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. Got cheese in it. It's cheesy. Green peppers. Jalapeno sausage. Summer sausage. It's a jalapeno summer sausage from a local farm that makes that takes their cows and butchers them and makes sausage and makes hamburger and steaks and all kinds of stuff. All I'm after is to just warm it up so I can throw it back in my bowl and eat it. I do have a plate here, but I don't really see having to really use the plate. I can just throw it back in the bowl. We use the plate later because I got sausage to make up too. Half Century sound trying food. Yummy. Ooh, this is good stuff too. Half Century, guys, go check out Half Century. Pretty cool guy. He's been kind of watching old Jimmy boy for a while, and every time I do a live stream, I want to appreciate him because he comes in there and chit chats and drops comments. So, Half Century, thank you so much. You're such a kind feller. Oh, I almost fell over. That would be a Jimmy Boy original. Now the problem is I need to take this pan off and set it down on the wood on the floor of the hot tent because I don't want this all burn up. Just sitting there, just burning away, burning the midnight oil. Because I've got other stuff I want to cook in here in a little bit. I also got a cookie, Christmas cookie with its own pan that I'm thinking about cooking up. You're welcome, Jimmy boy. Why, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. And I am wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses, even though I really don't need to be. Because right now it is dark outside. It's dark, dark. I'm going to move this over here, back over. I'm going to put the... I'm glad the wind's... I thought we were going to lose the tent for a minute. I'm going to put this down here. Got to grab a couple pieces of wood, so... Grab this piece of wood. We're going to set this down here and let it cool. And then I'm going to wipe it out because I've got more cooking to do. I've got more cooking to do, guys. How are we doing on that? That log looks pretty good. Maybe I should put one little log in there. We'll have it toasty and warm and there's get up. Crank that back up. There we go. Woo! Man. Okay, Robert Brown. Need you a stove. Bring. Keep ya pan and manageable heat. New Zealand. Why, thank you very much, Robert Brown. Need you a stove ring, cob. Keep your pan at more manageable heat. Oh, so there's like a ring you can set on top of this and distribute the heat a little bit better instead of directly on the stove. I think that's what he's saying. Is that correct, Robert? That there is a ring that I can place on here that will not be so direct right on the stove and get a little bit more manageable heat. I've got campfires and dirty tires. Good morning, good morning. We got 30 people watching. I made some morning eggs and sausage that I warmed up. Oh no, there I go again, dropping the old phone. My couple live streams ago, I had my phone and dropped it with the cord plugged into it, busted the port, cost me like $260. And a couple live streams before that, I literally was doing a live streaming and I was doing some recording, making a video, and I almost burnt my tent down. So Jimmy Boy is just your average Jimmy Boy. He's just making some crazy mistakes, but I'm here for your entertainment purposes, and if you feel sorry for me, please smash the thumbs up. Greatly appreciated. Share this out with your favorite uncle, your second aunt, your neighbor, your biological twin. I mean, whatever it takes, guys. Share this out. Help Jimmy Boy become all he can be, because he's going to need a lot of help because he's a special, special individual. And, whoa, my God. What a generous gift. What a generous gift. My gosh. Happy New Year's all. Half Century. Go check Half Century out. What a cool, very nice gift. I appreciate that. I am Jimmy Boy. I'm an average guy just trying to make some videos and have a good time with y'all. Cook some food, hang out. So thanks again to Half Century. Thanks again to Mo Bang for your buck, because he can actually teach you stuff, and he actually showed me that this still works, because right now we're not monetizing this video at all, so there's nothing there for us other than we're here for your entertainment purposes. And I really enjoy chit-chatting with y'all and spreading the $9.99. That was super generous. Very, very generous. My God. Half century. You warm my heart. Thank you so much from Jimmy Boy. So, like I was saying earlier, I'm going to drink some more of this coffee. But we have 3 members that are actually helping out Jimmy Boy with his no build SUV car camper. What are we working on? What is Jimmy Boy? What is Jimmy Boy working on with the no build? Well, what the Jimmy Boy is actually working on is he's adding more technology to the no build. Bigger power stations, bigger power, more solar, more capabilities, bigger fridges, nicer fridges. Looking at air conditioning unit probably for the car camper van, but I'm actually leaning towards a van because Jimmy Boy's having a heck of a time getting in and out of the car in bad weather without trashing it. Thanks again to Tim, more bang for your buck, for sending us that nice super chat. Thanks again, super thanks to Half Century for such a generous donation to the channel. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Happy New Year to more bang for your buck, Tim. And oh no, here we go again with the high wind. I gotta hang on to this. I felt a big gust. And we got gusts today of up to like 25, 30 mile an hour. So we've got to watch out so we don't lose the hot tent. It's anchored down. What I'm thinking could actually happen, we could get enough of a gust of wind to shift it hard enough to knock the pole down. That's what I'm concerned with. And I think it's in there good, but I'm still concerned, I'm still concerned. Got my nice coffee over here. I want to have you guys go check out Half Century's YouTube channel, if you would, please. Give him a like on one of his videos and maybe a heart. And please go check out More Bang for Your Buck, too. And Happy New Year's to everyone that is in the live stream watching today. I'd like to know if you're just, hey, is this Santa in a tent? Nope, this is not Santa today. I am Jimmy Boy. I am the official Jimmy Boy. Santa Claus took over Jimmy Boy's tent, although, so if you get a chance to watch that last live stream, or if you were in the last live stream, yeah, Santa Claus did take over Jimmy Boy's hot tent on Christmas Day. So that video is monetized. So if anybody wants to go rewatch it and help old Jimmy Boy make a little bit extra funding for projects pending in the future, please do, because you all are making things possible for Jimmy Boy to do some crazy adventures. And this is like, how can I say this? This is like one of my first weekends off in like eight or 9 weeks. Like literally had the weekend off, because tomorrow I'm actually going to take and have tomorrow off, I think, but I'll probably do YouTube stuff. So maybe it won't be my only weekend off, because we're doing the live stream, which I feel is fun for me. So, and I'm hoping it's fun for you too. And if it is fun for you, please smash the thumbs up and consider subscribing to AKA Lower Michigan Adventures Jimmy Boy. And go check out some of my other crazy videos. I've got a lot of crazy videos. I have playlists. I have playlists of hot tent camping adventures. I have car camping adventures. And hopefully this spring, not hopefully, we will, as we're building the funds up to go look at getting a van. We're looking at getting a van, a used van, because, I am a Jimmy Boy. What does Jimmy Boy mean? Jimmy Boy is your average guy with your average, making average money, struggling like everybody else. So that is what Jimmy Boy does. And he's spending all his extra money on his entertainment purposes for y'all. So some people say a little less talk, Jimmy boy. Welcome, Lewis. Santa was in Jimmy Boy's tent on Christmas, half century. Yes, thank you very much for clarifying that half century. Santa Claus did take over Jimmy Boy's tent for Christmas Day. There is a Christmas Day live, so if anybody on this live stream wants to go back and help Jimmy Boy out, because all Jimmy Boy wanted for Christmas was Santa Claus to come and take over his hot tent camping adventure and spread holiday joy to his community. And that's all I wanted for Christmas. And I contacted Santa, and Santa said he would do it after his long nights of delivery, and I was so excited. So I'm hoping that he brought joy to the people that really needed it around the Christmas season. But that was my only request for Christmas that I can remember. That I can remember. That was my only request I can remember. So I got this drill out, and probably in a little bit I'm going to be drilling out this official Jimmy Boy ferro rod handle, that hand carved fat wood that I've been working on. And someday in the future I want to do a drawing for members only that are helping Jimmy Boy build the car camper / van, because I'm actually looking at the van here in the spring. I'm waiting for the interest rates to drop down just a little bit. And so what I'm thinking about doing is, when I get to 15 members, do an old-fashioned hat draw. One person out of the hat of the 15 members, or 20, or 25, or how many ever channel members we have. Right now we have 3, so we've got a long way to go. And these take a long time to hand carve down. And the plan is this is hand carved down, and it's going to be in a drawing for a member. So whoever's still my members at the time, if I got 15 or more, it's going to end up being one of these. But this one's actually going to be nicer. And what I got to do today, I've got to drill this out and put this down in there and epoxy glue it in place, and then it'll be ready for sending sparks and making fires. So, and it's official. Jimmy Boy burnt right into the wood, and it's hand carved from a bigger piece of wood, so it's going to be a kind of neat little item, that one of the channel members will end up getting. Once we get up to 15, we're going to do a drawing. So what I'm saying is, what if, let's take this scenario, guys. What if Mr. Beast had something crazy back in the day that he decided he was going to do a giveaway, and you were one of the people that was one of his members or something like that, and eventually he became really big like he is? What would that be worth? That's just a crazy scenario. But I ain't no Mr. Beast. The problem is, I am a Jimmy Boy. I am the average guy. I am not a Mr. Beast, by no means. But I'm going to have some more of this because this is delicious, and I don't want it to cool down too much. This is eggs, peppers, and some summer sausage that is jalapeno, and it is so delicious. We just made it on the cast iron right on top of this. Ooh. Warmed it up, that is. I am going to be cooking in a little bit, though. I've got a cookie in a cast iron pan that I want to try making from Christmas clearance sale. But because Jimmy Boy can't afford that much stuff, so he's got to go buy clearance stuff. So when Walmart has their end of season sales, for Christmas, Jimmy Boy bought a couple of those cookie things that are cast iron that you can put on top of your stove. Campfires and Dirty Tires says, I agree about the ban. We got 19 people watching. We have 21 thumbs up. We got 23 people watching. If you're new for the very first time to the channel and you're just popping up, we got a Palmolive Dweller Max 2 stove running. We're in the hot tent. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. We're doing a little live streaming. We're having some coffee. We're eating some good food. We're going to make a cookie and a cast iron here in a little bit. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. And if you're just popping in, I'd like to know where everybody's coming from. Like what state, what country. If you're popping in for the very first time, where are you coming from? So drop in the comments and let me know what state you're coming from or what country. I see we've had some people from the UK in here already this morning. My friends from across the pond, thank you very much for coming in from UK. I have a lot of friends that are in the UK and Canada area, and I always look forward to seeing them. We got Campfires and Dirty Tires is in Michigan. Well, thank you very much for letting us know. Where are you from, guys? Drop in the comments. Cleaning out the cast iron from cooking. It's not going to be perfect, but it's not going to be bad either. If you're new for the very first time, consider subscribing. If you're into hot tent camping or car camping or van camping or off-grid lifestyles whatsoever, like learning about that, consider checking out the channel and learning a little bit more about Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. I'm gonna set that right there for a minute. We got a nice, it's pretty warm in here now, guys. Pretty darn warm. Excuse me. It's 60, I don't know if you can see that, 62, but I'm thinking about setting it right here and see how quick it goes up. Probably can't see that. I don't know that I can get it too close without melting it. Whew! I'm getting toasty just trying. My luck, I'm gonna. Alright. Whew! Gives you an idea. To you guys that can possibly read that. You might be able to read it. That looks peaceful. Papar, P-A-P-A-R-A-Fen. Papa paraffin. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I totally apologize. I am just waking up and getting my swivel on properly. My swivel is not on quite properly. I haven't even officially got my first cup of coffee all the way in, so I apologize so much if I have missaid anybody's name. I love cast iron. Hanson. Big. How big is the tent? The tent is, I believe this tent is, let me look at the stats real quick. It is filled up with a lot of stuff. Let me look at the stats real quick and I'll tell you. Tiger. It's the One Tigress Rock Fortress. It is a 4-season, 4x6 person teepee tent. The diameter is 148 in length, 148 in width, and 93 inches tall. What does that break down to in English? Let's see if we can get the English in feet, because I know they got it in here somewhere. I want to think that it's like, see all product information. Six person, 300 water resistant millimeter. Nope, they're just giving us the 148 inches by 148 inches wide by 93.6 high. 7.8 foot maximum height, 6 person. So it's a good size hot tent. It's a One Tigress Rock Fortress. If you go check out my descriptions in some of my hot tent camping adventures, read down in the description. You can easily find this hot tent in my descriptions. It's not in this one, this live stream, but if you go check out my hot tent camping playlist, you can learn more about this here tent and some of our adventures by checking that out and read the description. Full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate, so there is links in some of those descriptions of the playlist that have products in there, like this one. So it's just a way of supporting our YouTube channel, our small little YouTube channel, and help us provide more crazy content to y'all. So let me get in here real quick. So today, I'm actually got a little milestone I'm trying to hit today. So I'm trying to hit 2,600 subscribers today. So if you would, please smash that thumbs up and go consider subscribing to AKA Lower Michigan Adventures, Jimmy Boy. Now, with that being said, if you do decide to join the channel and subscribe, it is free. It doesn't cost a thing. But what I would prompt you to please do, if you do subscribe to the channel and want to help out an average Jimmy boy like me, is to make sure after the live stream you go pop in some of the other videos outside of the live stream, drop a heart-filled comment of some sort, and maybe a thumbs up. It actually helps the algorithm understand that, hey, Jimmy Boy is here for the long run. I got an email. I think it was from YouTube, but it may not be. It might have been in a dream that said, hey, Jimmy Boy, keep pressing forward. Whoa, 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 whoa. There goes the wind. I heard it gusting in. We don't want to blow the hot tent over. Woo, scared the bejeebies out. It scared the bejeebies out of me. What happened to my mic? My mic has fell in my pocket. It scared the bejeebies out of me. That wind. And now, sometime today, we may get the heavy rain still. It's calling for it, but of course, because Jimmy Boy's going live, it's gonna probably not rain. It's gonna be a 90% chance of rain today, and a 10% Jimmy Boy that it won't, because Jimmy Boy is doing a live stream. That 10%, it's not gonna rain. Go figure the weather. It's a tricky situation, guys. It is. You just never know. Especially if you're south of the Canadian border. Anything south of the Canadian border, if you're hot tent camping, you just never know what the weather's going to do, because one day it could be snowing, the next day it could be 80 degrees. That is how south of the Canadian border works. I mean, it's one of those phenomenals or phenomenon. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, don't be a Jimmy Boy. Let's see, where are we at? I gotta check on my peoples. Cool channel, like it. I do it. Thanks for response. Morning, brother. Mojo, my brother, me and my brother are gonna go out for dinner later on. Today we're gonna go to a Texas Roadhouse, but I've gotta get on an airplane and fly back down to a specific location somewhere south of the Canadian border. I've got to get a special shuttle out of this hot tent, and hopefully we can get there so we can have a good dinner. And Jimmy Boy, he does crazy things. He's a mythical character that just he's a split personality. Oh yeah, it's getting deep now, guys. It's getting deep. I've got to have a drink of coffee. That's all there is to it. I may even have to make another cup of coffee. How's that fire going? I may have to put some more wood in the fire. My goodness. I am wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses. I'm looking at giving a pair away of these as soon as I hit 10 members, channel members. When I get 10 channel members, I'm going to do an old-fashioned hat draw, and I'm going to send away a pair of official Jimmy Boy glasses. And all you got to do is join my no-build SUV car camper build fund. So, and I think it's like $3.99 a month, so it's not too bad. It's not terrible. And I'll probably break even by the time I send a pair of glasses away. What we're going to do is do an old-fashioned hat draw from one out of, if I get 10 members, I do an old-fashioned, so you got a 1 in 10 chance of, or 1 in 15. It depends on how many members I got. Right now we only have 3, so we don't have to worry about that anytime soon. But if I do get to 10 members for the channel members that help support the no build SUV car camper, then I want to try to give back something. So I'm thinking a signed Jimmy Boy glasses. And now I know a couple of my channel members personally right now, and they already have signed Jimmy Boy glasses, so they'll probably be in it for the ferro rod, hand carved Jimmy Boy ferro rod. So because we've got a hand carved ferro rod that we're working on, that we're going to do a hat draw when we hit 15 channel members. So it's going to be a little bit. It might be few weeks. It might be a few months. It might be a gazillion years. I am a Jimmy boy. That's the whole thing. But as soon as we make our little quota, I think we want to give back. Half century to Michigan. Half century. Jimmy boy, I'm going camping in my van in the spring. Oh my God, make me jealous. I am gonna get a van somehow. I don't know what kind of van it is. It might be a shaggin' wagon van, you know, like shaggin' wagon van, the old style. Because I mean, I'm pretty poor. I mean, I'm not very well to do at all, but I am gonna, even if I've got to pull a van out of the junkyard and start putting mix match parts on it and make it a van again, I'm gonna do something. I've got people that are mechanically inclined, but not quite like Jimmy boy. I mean, I'm not very mechanically inclined. I better hire somebody to fix it. It's not gonna be good. We're gonna get down the road. We're gonna be camping somewhere, and we're gonna have to call for help because we're gonna be in the middle of nowhere. Half century. I have a 2012 GMC high top. Dude, you rock, dude. You rock. You got some videos? Have you done some videos on that? I'm gonna have to go check that out. Camping videos. If you had done some camping videos, half century with the 2012 GMC, have you done anything with that? Good morning. The wife, aka Miss Lisa, is in the house. So, welcome in, dear. I'm eating my morning breakfast. We're having eggs and sausage, leftovers that I warmed up on the stove. I'm thinking about making another cup of coffee. Better stoke that fire. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're right. You're so right. Thank you. I don't want the. I thought I was starting to feel cold. You're so right. We got to stoke the fire. I'm gonna move this pan over here to the side. Get it out of the way. Put it over here. Got to stoke that fire. The big log. Shut this down for a second. Because that's what I did last time. I shoved a big log in there like this. And then pop that bad boy back open like that. We're going to have a nice fire. Look at this, guys. 74. It's freaking toasty in here. It is so... Oh, and that's some high quality wood. That smells like either apple. I think it's apple. Oh my God, it's so relaxing. So relaxing. I appreciate you letting me know. And I've got to make another cup of coffee. Unfortunately, I've got to get my coffee in. Delicious. Guys, if you get a chance to go check out I'm going to do a quick shout out to a couple of my channel members. Backyard Trucker Andy, go check out his channel. It's just going to be a verbal shout out to his channel, Backyard Trucker. Go check out Backyard Trucker Andy. He's got a pretty cool channel where he goes driving and delivering loads, and he goes to a lot of different crazy places, and you get to see some of the crazy roads and mountains and back roads and stuff like that. McDonald's coffee pods always to go, brother. LOL. Thank you very much, my brother from another mother. This is my brother from another mother. He is one cool cat. I call him my brother from another mother. I use it to smoke ribs better than mesquite. Oh yeah, applewood. Oh my gosh. Later on today, I'm thinking about dropping a little community post. My boy did some smoking some brisket. I think it was brisket. I think it was a brisket. And oh my gosh, we went over there last night and he smoked it and cooked it and all that good stuff. And that thing, what turned out so good. Thinking about throwing a couple pictures of that up on the community tab later on, because it was first time he ever smoked brisket, and it was like the best restaurant quality you could get. Okay, another shout out, right? Before I lit the slip. So we did a shout out to one of my channel members, Andy, Backyard Truckers, or Backyard Trucker, Andy. I also want to do a shout out to what is that? Marketplace Boutique. Marketplace Boutique. Go check out her channel. Marketplace Boutique. Shout out to her channel, Jody. So go check out Jody's channel. She goes around and goes to auctions and buys things and sells things. It's kind of interesting because back in the day, Jimmy Boy used to be a flipper. I used to go around buying stuff and selling stuff for uh, fun, and I made some good money doing it. I was almost like storage war thing, you know. I'd go around and buy up like yard sales and stuff, and back then I had all kinds of room because I had big buildings and stuff. But now I'm poor. The economy got the best of me, and I'm just the average Jimmy Boy. I'm just poor, really poor. But I'm still gonna do my van. I'm gonna get my van. I don't care if I gotta get a van out of the junkyard, drag it back home on a trailer, and have somebody work on it and fix it for me and make it a van again. I am gonna find a van. I can't believe that used vans are as high as they are. I mean, a used old van that's 20 years old is still like $3,000 to $5,000. It's crazy. I mean, and then houses up here. Houses up in here, south of the Canadian border. Oh my goodness. Whew, they're expensive. My gosh. Got to work 3 or 4 jobs just to make a living anymore. Gotta go. Lyle Hansen. I think it's Lyle. I'm saying it wrong. Hansen. Lyle Hansen. Gotta go. Thanks for the let me know that I need to stoke this puppy up. It was nice to have you in the chat. I greatly appreciate you coming and visiting us this morning for this hot tent camping adventure in heavy wind and possible rain today somewhere south of the Canadian border. Oh yeah, burning applewood. Yeah. Long time needed to smoke brisket. Oh yeah, he spent a lot of time on that brisket. I think between the soak and everything else that he did to it, I think he said he had well over 24 hours. It was probably more like a 2-day deal. And I don't want to burn my bucket over here because it's getting awful hot. Well, it says it's only 73, so I guess that's not too bad. I'm going to move this over. It doesn't need to be that close. Phew. I want to thank everybody that's coming in to the chat and visiting with us. It's a really good chat. We're running up around 43. I'd like to see it hit up in the 50s to 100 range. So if you could share this out with a friend, share it out over on Discord, share it out on Facebook, share it out on Instagram, share it out on your community tab. It'd greatly be appreciated. Jimmy Boy appreciates all the help he can get, and he wants to say a special thanks to YouTube for helping promote Jimmy Boy, because YouTube has actually been doing their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy. So greatly appreciated. And Miss Lisa said, "Where is everyone from?" Drop in the comments, guys. Drop in the comments. Miss Lisa says, "Where is everyone from?" And Jimmy Boy is curious too, because I know we're getting people from all over the world that comes in these live streams. I don't know if we're hitting locally or if we're getting out there today, but I'd love to know where we all from. Vancouver Island. We got Vancouver Island. Woo! Well, thank you for that comment. Greatly appreciated. We like to know where people are popping in and seeing our lives from. We have somebody from China in there. Dong. We've got Knives and Pizza from Vancouver. We've got Half Century from Cincinnati, Ohio. We have Mojo from Lower Michigan. We have Patrick from North Vancouver, BC. So we're getting out there. So the algorithm is doing their best work, and I am always curious to know where we reaching. Like I think it was last week or the week before, we had people chiming in from England, Paris, UK. We get a lot of UK because we got a lot of family up towards UK and Canada. A lot of close YouTube family members up in that area. So the UK and the Canadian family really enjoy Jimmy Boy and really help promote Jimmy Boy. I have a lot of family up there, so I always say that in the comments or in my verbals. So, and in the comments every once in a while, but it sounds like we got light rain out right now. Someone asked about New Year's Eve. I don't know about doing a live stream for sure. New Year's Eve. I would have very specific rules if we do a live stream New Year's Eve. So it's something that we can possibly bring up, but I'm very specific about what goes on inside the live stream. So I like a controlled environment. So that's one of those iffy ones. And that's my brother from another mother, Mojo, because we are having a New Year's Eve party at his house. But with this being said, I am still a family-friendly channel, and if Jimmy Boy gets into a New Year's Eve party, he's liable to slip and go back into full-blown Jimmy Boy, and it may not be family-friendly enough. So sometimes I like to separate certain events for a reason. Back fraction is very painful. Hopefully you get feeling better. Mayor Green, hello, sir. Big respect to you for sharing your outdoor adventures. Love the hot tent setup. I've just subscribed. I've been housebound, recovering from a fractured back. Respect from the UK. I love my people in the UK. You guys are the best. You guys are some of the most kindest people that Jimmy Boy has ever come across. You guys always are just so nice to Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate you guys' friendships and kind words from the UK. I hope you get better, and I hope you can get back out and enjoy life, and we'll pray from you. We'll pray for you from across the pond. I call it across the pond, from UK to somewhere south of the Canadian border. Welcome. Okay. Major Green, kind words. Thank you for the kind words, Lisa. And Lisa, welcome. As I work in rehab, I do understand. Yes, Miss Lisa is works in the rehab department, and she really is very smart in these kind of fields, as in trying to rehabilitate people. And Miss Lisa is AKA Jimmy Boy's wife. So, and I enjoy it when she pops in the chat. It doesn't happen all the time because she's very, very busy and very into her work. But when she has time, she does jump into the chat. A lot of hours taking care of people and getting them back to health. And you know, it's a very special thing to be able to get people back mobile and doing the things that they love to do. So thanks to Mrs. Lisa for doing her part. Is real God no Jesus? Superman, the phenomena. On that phrase, Superman, Batman, it's always, to me, it's considered opinion, but, and everybody has the right to opinion, of course, and you have your right to. And, but for me, I believe, and if you don't believe or what have you not, or whatever, that's totally your opinion. But we always try to keep the channel very respectful, and I respect what you're throwing down. But at the same time, I'm not very controversial. Yeah, we don't conflict about religion. I accept what you're throwing down, but I also am a believer. So I feel everybody has their own opinion to whatever they want to throw down, as long as, you know, you keep your opinion decent, if that makes any sense. So with that being said, I think Jimmy Boy is going to have to see where we're at on this. I'll pull this up here, put that down there in the corner. Pop up the chat real quick. Top chat. Yes, we do. We have to see that Superman movie. My brother loves watching Marvel movies. He is my brother from another mother, and I appreciate my brother because he's always a cool cat. So, I've got this little, where are we at? Okay, so we're at 68%. This is the EcoFlow Delta behind us. Okay, that one's not, but this one is. And it's getting hidden by the, kind of blocked by the pole. But I'm getting ready to make another cup of coffee because I need one. So I'm going to have to scoot this over, move this stuff down. Pull this pot out, pitch it over there, put another pot in. Drink the rest of this down real quick. I generally have about 3 or 4 cups of coffee in the morning. got my water right here. And this thing's a little overfilled, so I don't want it splashing everywhere. So I'm gonna put some water in this one because I can't have a hot mess. Jimmy boy has a habit of making mistakes when he's trying to. Oh my God, the lid's frozen. There we go. Oh, there we go. So now, got some water in this one. I didn't want it too full because I don't want to drop it, spray it everywhere, and get it all over my. It's awful warm up here. I gotta put some water in this coffee maker. Lid back on this. I got 45 people watching. I'm gonna hit the start button. Push that back down. So this is a little bit on the glamping side. We're Bluetoothing right now. We're seeing where we're at 68%. We're making coffee with the Keurig coffee machine. I got the EcoFlow Delta running. We're pulling 1.39 kilowatts right now. And we're making another cup of coffee. We are a little bit on the glamping side, guys, just in case you were wondering. We've got power tools out here. We got coffee machines. We got power. We got heat. We got everything you could possibly want. Well, camping. We actually got the portable fridge out and about here too. So, but we have to have some room inside the hot tent. So we dropped down 2%. I think we're down 2%. And once that gets up to its temperature, it's not going to draw anymore. It's just going to start making coffee. There we go. Make that coffee. Oh, I love technology. Some people may say that this technology is not camping, but you know, if we got it, we got it, you know. You might as well enjoy it. And I love me a good hot cup of coffee from the Keurig machine. Of course I could use the Palmolive and do it that way. I've got the right cup to do it, but I just so much like the taste of the coffee out of the Keurig machine. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but I do. So 64% Bluetooth, monitored the whole time while we're making our cup of coffee. And if I want to, I can control this thing from right here. I don't know if you can hear it, but shut that AC off. Wait a minute. I just shut it off right there. Shut her down, Jimmy. Turn it back on. Turn on the DC. Turn on the USB. We turn everything on. She's rolling. Okay, we don't need all that on. Let's see what else we got. Huh? Our little settings. I don't want to overheat my phone because it's getting too close and I can feel the heat rolling off of it. Oh, wow. And I got power tools out here, so I'm going to be drilling this ferro rod handle out pretty soon. I got to plug that in. Let's go back up in the chat real quick. Whew. We asked RTS, where are you at? Well, here I go with live streams. I always try to be cautious on, live streams, because you just never know if if you're gonna have somebody pop up. But where are we at is we're somewhere south of the Canadian border. So we're somewhere south of the Canadian border. I always keep live streams semi private, but give you an idea, and that's all I can give you, because sometimes I've literally had, when I've done a live stream before, I've had people show up at my live stream, like in the middle of it. So yeah, I don't mean anything specific. Yeah, we're somewhere south of the Canadian border, hot tent camping, and we're doing a live stream, and we try to keep these live streams very kind of give you an idea, but keep them private on the location, because of the problems that we've had in the past with people showing up at live streams. And I've actually had somebody show up in the middle of the night and wake me up when I was camping, so that's not a good thing either. So, and I think that they were just trying to mess with us. That happens too. So you got to be careful if you're a YouTuber and you're doing a live stream and you're out camping somewhere very like say a dispersed camping spot or something like that, in a forest or something. You don't want to give away your specific areas or even get close to them, because you never know who's gonna possibly show up in the middle of the night when you're sleeping, because I've had that happen before. So, and they've never really showed their face, they just snuck up on us. So it's one of those kind of things you got to be careful with. And especially when you have a channel that's doing live streams that are getting 20, 30, 40, 50,000 views, at a shot. So you want to be careful with those kind of deals. Dealios. We got a nice, I want to show you what temperature we got. Oh, it's warm. I got 29 likes, and I appreciate it. I may have to move my coffee and set it down over here. Where's my little... I'm thinking I need to have this over here in the corner. That way I gotta... Oh, that's awful hot. No, that's not gonna work too good. I may have no choice but to set this over here, down here in the corner. And what I wanted to do is unplug this. Mayor, we have been to beaches and parks that are wheelchair friendly. Yes, that is true. And we went to Hocking Hills, and they have wheelchair accessible Ash Cave. I think it was Ash Cave. I literally have a video where you can roll into the parking lot, park in a handicap, roll right out to the bottom of Ash Cave, look at the waterfall, and then roll on back out. Have somebody helping you, what have you not. But it's very accessible to the bottom of Ash Cave. There's some beautiful areas that are designated for people that have any kind of a handicaps whatsoever, that are beautiful spots to visit. There's lots of beautiful spots out there for people to visit that are... And matter of fact, I have a good friend, that handicapped traveler. He is a YouTuber that travels around the United States, and he is handicapped, and he goes to some pretty amazing places to check out. So I'm gonna shout out Handicapped Traveler YouTube channel. I think he has... I'm gonna have to go look at him, but that's lovely. some beautiful places. We have new land proposition 23. What type of boots or gaiters are those? These boots are, these boots right here, I actually got a little covering on them that I didn't take off. But these boots are all green, so the black doesn't belong. I've got those on. I actually need to take that off, but let me show you real quick. I'll fix these boots up, but these boots are minus 50 degrees. These are work boots. They're bath and work boots, and they're extremely expensive. But they last forever. And when you can buy something that lasts forever, it may be worth it. I don't know if I can pull this off very easy. Oh no. This is a bad idea, Jimmy. Oh, I'm going to have to get a new one. I might have to have my knife. Oh. These are Baffin boots. I don't want to cut myself. Oh no. Oh no, this is a terrible idea, Jimmy boy. I don't want to cut myself or cut my boots. Especially on a live stream. Okay, I'm getting nervous because this is a sharp knife that I got from Campfires and Dirty Tires for Christmas. Very nice knife, nice gift he gave me for Christmas. And it's super sharp. I don't want to cut myself. But this doesn't belong here. These don't belong here. These are, I'm going to give you a close-up. These run about 260 bucks. These are Baffin Ice. I think they're Ice something. And they're between $260 and $300 for a pair of these boots. They've got huge tread on them. They've got some kind of crazy lining in them. And they're supposed to be rated for minus 50. And they're super warm. They keep your feet super warm. So this is a Jimmy boy. This is how the boot's supposed to look. You can always look them up on Amazon. I don't have any links in any of my descriptions for these boots, but I should, because I'm going to start wearing these in the winter time more, because I originally bought these for my workplace and for my job, because I'm too cheap to pay up for my personal use. But I bought these for comfort at work, and because we work where it's cold. And they also last forever. A pair of these boots, putting lots of miles on them daily, 10 miles a day on them for 3 years straight, and they still are in good condition. I haven't found a pair of boots that can stand up against them. These are Baffin's, the Iceberg or Ice something, minus 50. What was the covers for? The covers were for the skit for Santa Claus. Santa Claus's live stream, Christmas Day. Go watch Santa Claus's live stream, Christmas Day. That might actually help Jimmy Boy make a little extra money off that live stream. It was a nice live stream. It was fun. And I had Santa Claus take over my channel, Jimmy Boy. We had a special guest, Santa Claus. I let him take my boots and what have you not. The covers were for Santa Claus. 8,600 views on that live stream. And it was a long one. It was 7.5 hour Christmas special. So if you get a chance to go watch that, if you haven't, go back and look at some of my other live streams. We got some crazy live streams with some pretty hefty numbers on them. and lots of friends from all across the world coming in and visiting old Jimmy Boy, aka they call me Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Oh my God, Jimmy, you just lost 50 subscribers. Quit singing. uh, all right, so where are we at? Let's see how we're doing. I'm hoping that this live stream does well. I'm hoping that we reach a lot of people. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. We're hot tent camping. I got a nice fire going, using the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. I would highly recommend this here stove to anybody that would be interested in hot tent camping. This would be my recommendations. To be honest, to be completely honest, we have the One Tigress Rock Fortress teepee tent. And when we started making little videos and learning about hot tent camping, we actually had the One Tigress Roaring Tiger stove. Now that little stove is a cute little stove, but it can't stand up against this one. So we got a little controversy. So I do have reviews on my channel, so if there is a controversy, which someday I'm going to bring that topic up, we ended up getting rid of the One Tigress. It just didn't pump out enough heat for the One Tigress Rock Fortress tent. So we got rid of the One Tigress Roaring Tiger stove, and it had a little glass screen, which I liked. I thought it was cute, but it didn't pump out the heat that this does. This is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2, so the two companies kind of conflicting here with the One Tigress Rock Fortress and the Palmolive stove. It's mixed matched equipment, but I wouldn't trade this one for the world, because this is the one. I had to learn. This was a learning process, hot tent camping. We started out with the I think at F something Tom, a little cheap hot tent camping stove that was like 120 bucks or something, 140 bucks. So I started out with that one, and then I wanted to move up from that one. I was like, oh, I like hot tent camping. I'm going to get the next best thing. So then I went and got the One Tigress Roaring Tiger. And then that was good for a while, but I had that one for almost, I think it was almost 2 years. And that little stove, the stovepipe itself, was just literally like rotting out, falling apart, just wasn't holding together. Now I've had this one for a while now, and this stovepipe itself is like in the day, and that's not really a deal breaker, you know, the stovepipe, but the whole construction of this here product, from the stove to the stovepipe, is all top notch. So, and I am not sponsored by Palmolive in no means. I would love to be, but I am not. So let me clarify that, because I do a lot of reviews on my channel for a lot of products, and a lot of companies reach out to me to check out different things. But for this, I bought with my own money. So clearly stating that I paid my own good money for this, and I think that I couldn't have went wrong with it, because how I've used it, how it's came in handy for hot tent camping, beautiful. I love the glass. I love the amount of heat. It just pumps the heat right out. The quality, the build is just top notch, amazing. So I'm actually wouldn't mind getting the Palmolive tent now. I mean, if the quality of the stove is this good, but I can't afford it. I'm looking at getting a van here shortly, so I'm strapped on cash. I'm looking at getting some kind of used van and stuff. So, and you know, this is working. This 42 hole tent, I've got holes in this tent, but I patched them all up because I had a Jimmy Boy original mistake here a few weeks ago. Back a few weeks ago, we had a Jimmy Boy original mistake. I've had this hot tent for 3 years, never had any mistakes, but I did multitasking a bunch of things all at once, and I ended up making a mistake, sending some hot embers up the stovepipe, and some of them went down on the tent, and we literally burned 42 holes. I gotta watch the comments. I got somebody in here. I'm thinking of starting live streams about my FND, functional neurological disorder, and my recovery. What would you advise on how to start? I've recently bought a pair of zipper snow boots. I don't know anything that's educational whatsoever and helping people learn something. I think trying to teach people the struggles of what you're going through and how you're dealing with it and how you're making it through it can be very educational to people that are trying to learn or people that need hope. You may actually be somebody's hope. So I think push record and just put it out there. I mean, you may be giving somebody faith, and some people just need faith, you know. So my advice would be go for it. I mean, go for it, because educational things, whether it's hard times or what have you not, I think could do very well for getting out there and also inspiring somebody that may be in a bad situation like yourself and be like, hey, I'm going to do this. Things are going to be okay. I'm going to make it through. Everything's going to get better. And then showing people, you know, because some people, when they get really sick or something really bad happens in their life, they have a hard time with it. So I definitely think it would be worth push and play and just hit it out there, put your titles out there as far as, you know, your main keywords are, you know, functional neurological disorders, you know. Use your keywords in your title and your description and keep it basic. How I deal with it, what have you not, uh, what a day in life is with this disorder. You know, it could be different titles and different descriptions as far as what my daily life is or what have you not. But anyways, thank you for your motivation, sir. Well, thank you for motivating us, because, you know, I've seen, like I said, I have a friend, YouTube channel, Handicapped Traveler, and that guy motivates me because he's retired, handicapped, and he still gets out in his little walker and gets out on trails that are handicap accessible, goes on adventures what he can. He lives his best life knowing that he's handicapped, but he's not, he may be pushing outside the box sometime, but he's showing and giving people faith that things can happen. You can still try to live the best normal life that you can possibly, and give somebody hope that, you know, hey, there's something more there. You can do it. Half century. Well said, Jimmy boy. I'm going to see if I can find, I know that this is not going to probably, I'm going to try to find Handicapped Traveler because he's a good friend of mine. And I talked to him on Messenger. We were actually supposed to do a YouTube creator collaboration video, and that didn't really ever happen yet, but I'm hoping to do it this year. But I also met him in person at a YouTube meetup. So if you go back into my community timeline and look for my YouTube meetups, you're gonna find some pictures with Handicapped Traveler and me. I have a post, so I have met up with him. I have chatted with him on the YouTube itself. I mean, in the YouTube comments, I've chatted with him in Messenger. I video called him. He's a really, really inspiring. I always call elderly people even young man because he's young at heart. So I say young man to him. And he's like, "Why are you calling me a young man?" I said, "Because you're young at heart, handicapped traveler. Handicapped traveler. Handicapped traveler, you're young at heart." So let me see. I'm going to see. He should be easy to find for me because all I got to do is, and he may be right up in my feed right away. Just boom. All I got to do is hit HA. Handicapped travelers. Handicapped travelers. I said traveler. Handicapped travelers has 1,370 subscribers. I'm going to try to share his channel, which, oh, okay, now it says, let me go over here. He has 254 videos currently today, 1,370 subscribers. On his banner, he has his wife and him, and right in the middle of the banner, it says Handicapped Traveler. It says subscribe. Go check out his channel and learn. Oh, no. I hit the wrong thing. Learn more. I'm going to copy his link, although for some reason in my last video, now I haven't monetized this video itself, so maybe it'll allow me to share other creators' YouTube channels. So I'm copying and pasting. I'm going to put it in the description because I think he's a very interesting guy. You brought up the topic, and now I feel compelled to have you go check him out. And anybody else that is interested. Let me see where. Go over here. Jump in here. Okay, handicapped traveler. Come up into the live chat. So, the absence of doubt. I just turned 50 and everything changed. Uh-oh. We must keep everything respectful, guys, please. So, I don't know what this is, but... Oh. Okay. So, just because it said check out my music, I guess. I don't know. So, I can't... So, YouTube is prompting me on certain things because YouTube is always watching out for Jimmy Boy. It's probably nothing major, but I'm not gonna... It's hiding it because YouTube said so. And YouTube actually works really well at promoting Jimmy Boy. So if YouTube says hide, then I can't share that little comment. I'm sure it's nothing major by what I can see. I don't think it's anything too major. So I don't think I'll ever find the lobby of just music and the universe. Well, I guess, I mean, that happens. It is hard to find the right person, let's put it that way. And when you do, hopefully, like Miss Jimmy Boy's wife, you try to do your best at being the official Jimmy Boy and do your best work. And sometimes she still gets mad at me. It is hard to find the right person. Let's just put it that way. So I dropped Handicapped Travelers link in the description. I don't know if it's clickable or not. I didn't monetize this video because I figured Campfires and Dirty Tires was going to show up sometime today. He's getting on a plane right now, a little plane, and he's supposed to be flying over here in his little mini bus or whatever it is. And so he should be coming in sometime in his little mini bus. So we made our little goal. So I greatly appreciate it. We got 38 people watching. If you would do AKA Jimmy Boy a big favor. Let me see if I can get this closer. I really don't need to be wearing these, but it's for Jimmy Boy. If you can do Jimmy Boy a big favor, please share this out with your second cousin, your favorite aunt, your sister-in-law, your brother-in-law, your next door neighbor, and let's get this out there in the algorithm today, because Jimmy Boy has to grow the channel, and I'm asking you, from Jimmy Boy, an average guy, to an average person. If you're average like Jimmy Boy, please do me a favor, consider subscribing. And if you do subscribe, the most important thing to do is please come and watch some of my other videos outside this live stream, because that's what makes the most important thing that can actually help change Jimmy Boy into a superstar. Someday I can be a regular old Joe and turn into a superstar, if I'm right. Maybe I'm not right. I am a Jimmy Boy. I mean, I could be totally wrong. I mean, gosh. Someday I hope I'm popular. I don't know. I am a Jimmy Boy. I'm your average guy, guys. I am. Oh my goodness, one of my good buddies had a live on last night. I'm going to have to go watch this later on. Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends was live last night. My God. Oh, I'm going to have to watch that later on today. Guys, if you get a chance to, go check out my good friend, Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends. Why am I ratting off random YouTubers? Why? Why, Jimmy? Boy, why would you? Because these random YouTubers have collaborated with me, done some crazy camping videos, and if you want to see more of Jimmy Boy, go check out some of their videos. You might find that I've got a couple collaborations with these YouTubers of some sort, whether it be pictures or videos or out there and about. Please go check them out. And let's see what we got going on here. So I feel like the live stream is doing really well today, and I appreciate everybody that's... Oh no. Guess what? We're out in the dark. We got a problem. We had a major power outage, guys. We had a power outage. So we've had a power outage. We've got a power outage. I've got to do something here. This is bad. I have to unplug it. We had a power outage. I've got to unplug the coffee pot too. We've had a major power outage. Hot tent camping with a power outage. Hot tent camping with a power outage. Some bad stuff's going on up in here. We've got to turn it on. Woo! Are we back in business? I apologize for the power outage. Let me see. Maybe I can do this from over here, guys. I don't know if we can do this or not, but I'm going to do my best work at trying to pull this up for you. We had a power outage. I'm switching. I have to switch over to the EcoFlow Delta to save us. And with that being said, I'm going to have to turn on the AC right here. May there be light. May there be light. There we go. Whew! Man, I'll tell you, when you have a power outage, the EcoFlow Delta 2 can save you when you're camping, or even for home use. My God, I wasn't expecting a power outage, but we didn't have a whole lot of charge. That's a beautiful little system over there. That's that little All Powers R600. little all power R600 over there. Oh my God, are you serious? My goodness. Hang on, guys. I wasn't expecting, that was not planned, guys. Half century, that was not planned. That was not planned. I did not plan that. I knew the little all powers was low. Let me get in here. I got to thank Half Century. Guys, got to go check out Half Century channel. He just gave me another blessing. Another blessing. So nice. Did you pay your electric bill? Oh my goodness. Half Century, you're definitely helping me pay the electric bill today. And EcoFlow Delta 2 right here has got us backed up. Are you here? Hang on. I'll get back with you in 1 minute. I've got an invader. I've got an invader. Woo. Oh my God. You're not going to believe who showed up. It's not my crazy uncle showed up. My God. Is it Daryl? Is it Daryl or is it Billy Bob? No, it's not Billy Bob. Billy Bob wouldn't be here. Let me see this. Come here. We're not gonna be able to see it. Let's come in here. We got Daryl. We got my other brother Daryl. Come on in, Daryl. My God, he's my second cousin. Let me see him. Oh my God, Daryl. I haven't seen you in a coon's age. It's Daryl. Oh my God. He's a little wild guy. He's kind of crazy. It's Daryl. He's known for being in the woods. He'll catch you off guard when you least expect it. Daryl. Daryl, come back, Daryl. Come back. We got Daryl, my crazy Uncle Daryl from way back. It's Uncle Daryl. Uncle Daryl, I haven't seen you in so long. What have you been up to these days?
Oh, you know, just surviving off the land.
You've been surviving off the land, Daryl. You got to get right up in the video.
Nope. It's been kind of nice not having that snow. Makes it easier for me to get out.
Come up in here a little bit. There we go. There we go. We got my crazy Uncle Daryl.
Morning, all.
Uncle Daryl. So, back to Half Century. Thank you very much for that $9.99 to help pay the electric bill for Jimmy Boy. Greatly appreciated. Yes, Jimmy, I need to have a video on my van. I have a 1,000 watt power station and 2 gas stoves and battery powered AC with a heat pump and all the toys.
You are sure fancy camping in here, aren't you?
Yes, we may have to zip that up just a little bit more, my crazy uncle from way back. I like the splendors. The suspenders. That is my crazy uncle. He generally, didn't you come out of the woods again? You still living in the woods?
Yeah, but I'm doing a little bit better. Now that I'm not living in my tree fort, I actually made something underneath the ground to help me keep warm and dry.
You got a ground fort now?
Yes, I do, under the ground.
My God. How did you get a pair of the official Jimmy Boy glasses?
Well, I accidentally found them laying on your table the other day when you were hot tent camping. Oh, actually, sorry. Santa was in here and he stepped out. And I snuck in here and took them.
My God, I can't believe you. Ah, well, you must have needed them more than that old Jimmy boy.
I had to have them. It was so sunny and bright out when there was snow on the ground and I couldn't see to get around because normally I go in the dark time and I can see so much better in the dark.
We're gonna have to. How's that fire looking?
Well, you're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired.
You're fired. He said you're fired.
You're fired. I can keep a better fire outside in the wet, damp, cold weather, even when it's raining, and you can't even keep one in the stove.
I'm fired. Jimmy boy got fired by his crazy Uncle Daryl. Uncle Daryl, it's so nice to see you again. I mean, it's been a long time.
Very long time.
I can't believe it. Uncle Daryl is here. Oh shoot! We gotta get some wood in there. My goodness.
Where's your
Oh, my gloves. Yeah.
your gloves? I don't mess with a stove. I just have open fire and I pick at it with a bunch of different types of sticks. But I guess I'll give you a little hand
All
here.
right.
We'll throw one of these little bad boys in there before you burn your tent down.
Woo! That's a good one.
You don't need a fire extinguisher. You got water and you got snow and you can accidentally use the potty on it.
I got a fire extinguisher in case we have an accident.
He's glamping, guys. I do it the raw way.
He does it the hard way. I mean, he's lived in the ground for a while. It was a tree fort at one time, I think, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, but
It
then
was a tree fort.
it was nice up in the trees, but it's getting a little harder to climb it in a fast situation.
Man, I gotta get a picture. I haven't seen you in a coon's age.
Yes,
I've got to get a picture and throw that up on the community tab. Can I get a picture? My God, this is amazing. I haven't seen my uncle in forever.
Yeah, I try to keep away from everybody because it seems like everybody wants to bring all this new technology into my world, and I'm not about that.
Ha! That's okay. That's okay, Uncle Daryl. My crazy Uncle Daryl that lives in the woods. He lives in the woods. Have you, can I ask you a question? I got to turn this back up while I'm thinking about this. Can I come over just a hair, would you? Maybe we can turn this camera just a little bit towards the fire and still get some of it. Maybe. There we go. And maybe come in like this every once in a while. So, Uncle Daryl, I've got a crazy question. Have you seen Billy Boy? You're going to have to get in the...
Yes, I did.
Have you seen Billy Boy? Because everybody's been asking about Billy Boy. Billy Boy has been missing. He's been out in the woods, and the only other person that's actually seen him is my good friend, my good YouTube friend, Nomadic Camping. And he popped up in one of his videos when he was camping.
Yeah, I ran into him.
Billy
He told
Boy.
me he did run into him out there in the woods, and he was enjoying himself. He's just been kind of keeping himself away from everybody, kind of like I do. But he definitely likes to eat.
Oh my God. Yes.
He loves to
Yeah,
eat.
Billy Boy's like Jimmy Boy. He always likes to eat. My God. My God. Hello from Australia. Half Century says hello from Australia, and thanks again to Half Century for the second really kind donation to AKA Jimmy Boy to help keep the light bill paid. He's give us two very generous donations, and from what I'm understanding, he's letting me know more about his YouTube channel. And from what I understand, he's got a van, and he's gonna have all kinds of power stuff in there, and everything's gonna be set up. And I'm looking forward to go check out his channel, Half Century, and we're gonna see what he's got going on up there. So I'm hoping that he's either got a video up or he's gonna be getting a video up shortly of his van build, because it sounds like he's got a pretty cool van build. From what I can see. So, Half Century, can you verify, do you have a video made of the van build yet, or are you currently in the process of showcasing your van? Because inquiring minds want to know. And I've got the fire extinguisher in case things get out of hand. I do have my crazy Uncle Daryl here. Have you
Good
seen?
morning, all.
Have you seen Uncle Daryl? Have you seen? Have you seen your other brother Daryl?
Yes, I have. He said he was going to be in the in my neck of the woods to come share some New Year's time with me.
You guys are crazy. You guys, you guys are crazy people. You guys are going to be out there having a good time in the woods, ain't you? Campfires and probably going to get some dirty tires from somewhere.
Well, yeah, and dirty boots.
Dirty boots. He's been found living under a rock in a little cave underground before, haven't you? Have
Yes, I
people literally
have.
almost stepped into your home,
Yes,
like
they
literally
have.
almost twisted their ankle? He lives out in the woods. He likes living in that. He originally had a tree fort.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
In the wintertime, it's a little harder to be up in the tree fort. Like I said, I'm getting a little older, and it's kind of hard to climb the trees, and it's just so hard. It's just easier to just go right down in a cave. I
You might
won't
have
give it
to scoot in
away.
about
I
another
won't.
3 inches.
I won't give it away, but it's so much
There we
easier and
go.
it's so much cooler in the summertime.
Guys, we're here for your entertainment purposes only. This is AKA Jimmy Boy. This is Uncle Daryl that lives in the woods. He can teach you all about how to survive in the woods, Uncle Daryl, because he originally lived in a tree fort back in the day, and now he's got a underground fort in the woods. So
Maybe one day I'll let you bring your fancy camera and we can.
check out your fort.
Yeah, it's just got to be a little bit less muddy out there because I don't believe your four-wheel drive fancy vehicle will make it back there. It's quite a little hike back in the woods. You might get stuck out there, but your feet can always make it.
Okay, so Half Century says, I'm getting ready to make a van video. Half Century, you make a van video. If you go check out my playlist, hashtag no build SUV car camper, and use the hashtag and tag my channel, it's all about builds, like no builds or stuff that you can put into a vehicle and take back out and switch to another vehicle. I'd love to have your van showcase in my public playlist. So if you tag my hashtag, now you're going to have to go check out my car camper playlist and look at my hashtag. You have to put that hashtag if you want to. Now this is solely up to you. If you want to, put it in your description, and then also go up in my channel in the corner and hit share, and then copy and paste my channel in your description. That way it'll open up the door so your video can get into my playlist, and that way it'll be the new video that showcases in my public playlist. So if you want to come aboard that, you're more than welcome. To learn more, go check out my car camping playlist. And now it says car camping, but if you go and look at the playlist, I have van tours and all kinds of different trailers and all kinds of different things in that playlist. So it's hashtag no build SUV car camper, I think. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it.
I see you're still using some of the family tradition how to light a fire.
Yes, we are. Can you turn that a little bit so you can see the Jimmy Boy, the AKA Jimmy Boy? Now that's handcrafted. That is a handcrafted Jimmy Boy original. And so what I'm looking at doing here in the near future is I've got memberships, and so we're actually trying to build the no build SUV. We're going to take stuff from the no build SUV car camper, some of it, and keep the car camper hopefully, and do a van build so I can have the best of both worlds. So I can have the car camper and I can have a van build. So we have a no build SUV car camper fund. I haven't started a van camper fund yet, but I should. That could be the next tier. But what I'm thinking about doing, so the basic tier which is the $3.99. I only have one tier, so for if you want to support my mission of camping and getting out with the no build and growing the no build itself. So members $3.99 a month. As soon as I hit 15 members to the channel, I'm actually working on, I'm gonna do the old hat thing. This is a ferro rod that's custom made, stamped, burned right into the handle. Look at the handle. Take that up close, would you?
Smells good.
So that's
Like
a
some good old,
official Jimmy Boy handle. I know the lighting is not the best. Official Jimmy Boy handle. It says Jimmy Boy on both sides. It's literally burnt right into the handle. NLM, Lower Michigan, 2024. Burnt right into the handle. We burn it with a tool. And so that'll be there forever. So that's going to be in a giveaway for channel members only. Once I hit 15, I'm not at 15. I only have 3 channel members. But if I ever hit 15, I'm putting this one up, and this is going to be for a giveaway for 15. You'll get your name if we have 15, 20, whatever. As soon as I get to it, I want to do a live stream. Put all my channel members that are in the channel in the hat. Reach down, pull out one. Whoever wins will win this. Then I'm going to ask you to email me your channel first, and your address and stuff, and then I'll ship it out. But I'm only going to give away one. So, but I want to start doing some kind of giveaways. And actually, my old friend from way back, Campfires with Dirty Tires, he actually suggested, one of my friends, Campfires with Dirty Tires, just like Jimmy Boy. Campfires with Dirty Tires actually has a YouTube channel. Do you know Campfires with Dirty Tires?
I met him. I met him the last time Santa was here.
Yeah. You stumbled upon him. You came right out of the woods and stumbled upon him, didn't you?
He was kind of teaching me something different with how to actually find some food in the woods.
Whoa, what'd you guys end up getting out of the woods?
We got some squirrels that was easier to get. Instead of me trapping them with the old stick and the old cage, he was showing me it's easier to put peanut butter and bread down, and squirrels love that.
So you got yourself some squirrels.
We had a fine dinner later on that night.
My God. So right here is my old uncle, Daryl. And he actually has another brother named Daryl. It's Daryl and Daryl, but Daryl lives in the woods, and the other Daryl, I'm not sure what happened to him, but he's like somewhere missing. Is he following your suit? Could he be in the woods? Do you know about Daryl? Where is your brother Daryl? Your other brother Daryl?
It's hard to say. He never really talks to me that much. I mean, he lives on his side of the world, and I live on my side, but it's getting to be the end of the time where we both meet up and talk about our adventures and all that in the woods, and our learning experiences and what we could teach one another.
Right.
I'm hoping,
right,
with 3 more moons and 1 more sun, we'll meet up.
Right. That would be so cool. That would be so cool.
Yes, it would be.
So, do you mind, because it's been so long since I've seen my Uncle Daryl? Could I ask a big favor of you? Come up closer to me, just a little bit closer, right here, just a little bit closer. I want to get you in the light and looking. I'm just trying. I really want to get a picture. Could I share you with my community? You know, my community. I want to share my Uncle Daryl, and I know that you know my good friend, Campfires with Dirty Tires. Would you recommend anybody to go check his channel out? Would you?
Yes,
would you?
I would. I would
Daryl,
recommend everybody to go check him out, because he is quite the little young man, up and coming, learning about the living out there in the woods, but he's got new technology living in the woods compared to me.
Right. So let me try to grab a quick picture, because I want to share this, because I haven't seen my Uncle Daryl in for a coon's age for like ever. So
well, you know, I'm not a big fancy picture person, but I will allow this.
All right, he's gonna allow it for the very first time. Uncle Daryl. My God, I'm so excited to see my uncle, long lost uncle that lives in the woods. He lives in the woods. He lives under a rock. He's got one of these little forts that he built. He built a fort underground. And didn't you did say that at one time, not too long ago, you had a tree fort too.
Yes, I did. I've
But you
had
moved
that
up.
for
You
50
graduated.
years, and she just, how do I say this? It's like I said, it's so hard to climb up in the tree with the wet. It's so hard to grab a hold of the tree when it's wet out, and it's so much easier just to slip right underneath my rock and go into my little
Yeah.
cave.
Sometimes it's better these days to just get under a rock, because of the way the economy and everything is going. Sometimes, my crazy Uncle Daryl, I kind of see where you're coming from. Sometimes I just wish I could get under a rock and just get, kind of have my own little cave underground like you do.
Well, you
Uh,
do get away in your little
yeah,
camper adventure
I try to
vehicle,
get away
and
in the camper mobile and live the high life with all this technology. And
I
I know
see
you're not
this.
used to that, Uncle
No, but
Daryl.
this right here, I think would be something that I believe anybody would if you're gonna do some tent camping, and don't do like I do and try to have an open fire and it burns up your tent. Oops.
Whoopsie. We might
I
have
think
to.
this might be something I might be looking into, maybe, but I just don't want it to be extremely heavy for me backpacking,
Right.
and
Hang on.
I'm getting older and older and older, so it's a little harder to put everything in my old backpack there.
All right. Uncle Daryl. Uncle Daryl.
You're not gonna have another Jimmy Boy moment, are we here?
I
I don't
hope
think those
I
are
hope
not hot,
I hope
anyways.
I don't, Uncle Daryl. I hope I don't burn the tent down again. My God, I almost burned it down.
You know what though? I noticed you did have some holes in there, and you were talking about that. I think that if you got you some good stuff like this, you
Yeah.
could patch it up, and it'll do just a great job there.
How's that looking down there, Uncle Daryl?
Let me see.
Are we good?
Yeah, that other one's still.
I'm gonna throw a couple more pieces. We'll put it down here on the ground.
Yeah, get her all right. Look at that
Get
fancy
some
thing
ready.
here. I kind of like that piece
Man,
of
that
wood.
you know what? Did I tell you, Uncle Daryl? Guess who hooked up Jimmy Boy for Santa Claus's last? I had Santa Claus come to town, and he did a live stream. What? Oh, what? It's hot. You
I'm
hear that
glad I
wind?
got my laundry out this morning hanging because the wind's gonna dry and it'll close really good.
Yes, it will. The wind, it's super windy over here, somewhere south of the Canadian border. And I can't believe you traveled this far to come and meet up with old Jimmy Boy. I haven't seen my Uncle Daryl in a coon's age. And my God, I would have never guessed you would come. I
I
haven't seen you in forever, Uncle
I
Daryl.
missed your Christmas dinner. I be darned. I was kind of thought this was closer to Christmas than it was New Year's Eve, but oh well.
Oh, well.
All I wanted to do was be around some of my
Oh,
family
my
members
goodness.
during the holiday
We
season.
got to hang on to this. The wind is up. The wind is up. We're not going to lose it. We got a big fire going on. Hang on to it, Daryl.
I'll try to.
We got to button down the hatches. We can't lose the hot tent.
No, it'd be kind of terrible for it to come
We've
down
got
on
gusty
this
winds.
fire.
We've got rainstorms coming in today. I don't know. It has a 90% chance of some rainstorms coming in today.
I'm glad I brought my bar of soap and my toothbrush with me. Maybe I can go out in the woods and take me a nice cool shower.
Oh yeah, it's like 38 degrees out there. I'm sure it's gonna be perfect for you, my favorite Uncle Daryl. Yeah. Daryl's gonna go out in the woods and take himself a shower. 38 degrees.
I think it's supposed to get. I feel
The
the
wind.
wind.
The wind.
I feel the wind. I think. Let me do one more time. There. Now I got directional going on. I think we're supposed to. I think according when the sunlight gets out, it might be a good 40-something degree temperature day, by my guesstimates.
You think it's gonna be 40 something?
Well, if that wind just kicks down a little bit, and I just need a good shower. I haven't took one, and I'm still pretty good. I might go another month without one.
Uncle Daryl, did you have onions the other day? I smell onions.
It could have been. It could have been. Oh yeah, I ate that leftover muskrat with some onions over some
Oh,
biscuits.
muskrats and onions. Jimmy boy loves muskrats and onions. Man, you should have brought me some leftovers,
I
Uncle
might have
Daryl.
something in the outside of my backpack. I got me some fresh, fresh moose bacon.
You got moose bacon?
Oh,
Shh,
I don't know about
shh,
them
don't.
northern people. They might be upset if I tell you guys about that moose bacon.
Oh, Uncle Daryl, he loves moose bacon. Have you ever had moose bacon before? If you have, drop in the comments. And if you haven't, would you try moose bacon? Uncle Daryl, he butchered it himself.
With my old
He's got his old knife
old
right here.
trusty knifey side here.
Yep, for butchering his butchering moose. Yeah, moose bacon.
Yeah, might have to scrounge me up some acorns and a little bit of pine needles to go along
Hello,
with that.
Angela. I think it's Angela. I don't have my reading glasses on. I have the official Jimmy Boy glasses. We've got overhead light above, and I can't really read very good because I don't have my reading glasses on. So if I mess up your name, I totally apologize. But thank you for coming in to the chat. This right here is my long lost uncle, Uncle Daryl, and Uncle Daryl lives in the woods.
I love it. No rats.
Oh my God, Uncle Daryl, guess who just popped in the live chat? Campfires with Dirty Tires.
Oh, he did.
He's one of my favorite YouTubers.
How you doing, campfires and dirty tires?
Oh, along with Outdoors with Den,
How
and
you doing
I'm
outdoors with them? I stopped
and
by and
I
peed on one of your trees the other
and I'm
day.
actually looking at. I've got to do some research on this half century, and I think that me and him, I'm gonna have to look into half century because I'll tell you what, he's starting to bark up Jimmy Boy's right tree because he's talking about off-grid camping and how
Perfect
he's got a
man.
van and how he's got power and all this stuff. I
Wow.
want to see that video. I want to see that video from half century. Now you got Jimmy Boy's attention. Produce me a video. I want to see it. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go meet up with campfires and dirty tires
You
later
are?
on.
What are
Yes,
you doing? You're gonna meet up with campfires and dirty tires?
I got a long hike to go see him though.
Oh yeah, I forgot you hike. My God.
My poor old half-century feet here just don't like to walk as much as they used to, but I still get
You ever
around.
try? You ever try hitchhiking? My uncle Daryl. Oh my God, it's raining. Can you hear the rain? Uh-oh. Let me get the microphone. Microphone check.
That's a perfect time for your do your laundry outside.
It's pouring out. We got some heavy rain. It's pouring. Now we get to test to see if the hot tent actually holds up. We've got some good rain. We've got some good rain up here. I don't know if you can hear it at the top of the tent.
That's some good weather going on there.
And it looks like the patches are holding. I don't see any water coming through, so
Well,
we
you might have
may
done something right there, Jimmy boy.
look at. Can you hear the rain? Drop in the comments if you can hear the rain. I may have to take the mic off for 1 second to get a better visual or a better sound. If you can't hear the rain, let me know and I'll unplug the very directional mic. Right here, I am using the Rode mic, and I would highly recommend the Rode mic.
Raindrops are
Somewhere,
falling on my head.
yeah.
Hopefully we don't have that, so you can keep your nice little fancy camping stuff dry in here.
Half Century says, yes, you can hear the rain. Mojo, got brother from another mother. We need to use some power tools and build some bunk beds for more activities. Yeah, we've got some good rain coming on. Now I'm hearing a little bit of thunder or something. I don't know. You can hear
All
that.
you need is some good duct tape and some zip ties and some old branches, and you can make you some bunk beds out of that.
So I guess I'm gonna put this back in for a second here.
I need to make sure I go outside my fire that I got just on the outside of your little woods here still going, so my coffee's still going pretty good.
You're gonna go outside for a minute in the
Yeah, go
rain?
outside and you make sure my fire's still going so my coffee doesn't go get cold.
So I guess Daryl is gonna go out into the rain because he lives out into the woods anyways, and he's not afraid to be out in the rain. He enjoys a nice cold brisk shower at 38 degrees. So it's somewhere around 38 degrees outside, and Daryl wants to get out and play. And he needs apparently he's got a fire just outside in the woods and coffee. So he's gonna go check his fire, make sure his fire's not going out.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that's not going out because campfires and dirty tires and I are gonna have some good, mighty fine grub tonight.
Yeah. And what did you say you guys are having some bacon?
Moose bacon.
Moose bacon. He's got moose bacon on the. If you guys have ever tried moose bacon before, let me know because I haven't tried it. I don't know.
And we're gonna
Oh,
have some.
the wind. The wind.
We're gonna have some mighty fine squirrel eggs.
Squirrel eggs. Anybody try squirrel eggs?
They're little, so you might have to grab a couple dozen to make up a decent amount of scrambled eggs. That wind's just piling up pretty good there. Oh, look at that. Looks like the daylight's breaking out. Nature's way of saying good morning, Tom. Got your fancy zipper action going on here. That's
You want me to get it? Yeah.
pretty. Yeah, I don't want to mess up your old fancy tent.
So
here.
just a FYI, on my comment section, YouTube is actually monitoring my comment section very closely, so be very cautious on some of the words that you put in there because it may not be offensive, but YouTube is watching out for Jimmy Boy in the background as well. So just be careful. This last comment I didn't feel was too offensive, but because YouTube is doing their best work, I'm going to continue to let YouTube hold comments that, hold comments that they feel are deemed not safe. So I didn't see a problem with this last comment, but always try to make sure you keep your language very respectful and precise. And there's certain words that YouTube are itself are doing their best work at not allowing because they're very picky.
Respect your
But
elders.
that's fine. That's fine. I let YouTube do their best work because they promote Jimmy Boy. So I gotta unzip this so Uncle Daryl can get out.
Make sure my fire's not going out.
You don't want his fire going out.
See how this.
Yeah, it's being a pain in the butt.
That's why I like zip ties and duct tape.
Hey, it's a wind. Look at that wind.
You might want to go this way if you're ready.
Zip it. We got some high wind. We got high wind trying to blow the tent over.
Yeah, them clouds are moving. Yeah.
Man.
Seems like I can see my fire still out there.
So we have my Uncle Daryl. He's going to check on his fire outside in the woods and check on his coffee. He come out of the woods. Apparently he planned to visit today, so I haven't seen him in so long. Ron Danner, I got you. Moose bacon. Moose bacon, yes, moose bacon. Guys, if you ever get a chance to try moose bacon. I personally have never tried moose bacon myself, and I'm just a Jimmy boy, but I don't live in the woods. Do you live in the tent or no? I am here. I am AKA Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, and I am here for your entertainment purposes only. I don't live in the tent, although the way I've got things set up in here, I could possibly live in this tent if I needed to. If it got bad, out there, I've got off-grid solutions to be able to get by if I needed to. So some of my glamping stuff that I have is for in case stuff really hit the fan, because I've got power stations and solar and all kinds of stuff that if I had to, live with the wood burner and off grid because things went crazy, I could survive, I think, for at least a couple weeks or a couple days or a couple months. And we've got water filters, and I'm almost kind of like a prepper in disguise behind. Even though it looks like this is just a glamping setup, I am somewhat a prepper in disguise behind camera. So Rich View, 1971. I'm in Devon, I'm probably slaughtering it. Devon, UK. Ronnie Danner, LOL. Yo, dude. Peggy, do you live in the tent or no? And the answer is no, but the answer is if things got bad, I think I could make some things happen with all my off-grid gear that I have. I have all kinds of prepper gear. So if things really hit the fan, I think we lost part of a grid or something for some weird reason, I've got ways of providing lots of power. So, and I think that's kind of essential. But I mean, this setup right here may be just for fun and for your entertainment purposes. And these are some of my little buddies. I got a bigger buddy that I'm getting ready to test here in the near future. I can't wait to run some tests on that. Oh, by the way, did I mention that my YouTube channel, I also do some product reviews, and I'm getting bigger and bigger into this off-grid stuff like power stations, solar panels that can pick up juice off the sun even when it's cloudy and overcasted, different ways of getting power. So anyways, needless to say, let's get off that topic. I may have to drink some more coffee. I may have to get some power tools out because my brother said something about power tools. Let's see what we got going on here, guys. I'm going to flip this around because we can turn the power on and off whenever we want now. I'm going to turn this. I unplugged that. I don't even have to look at that. I'm just turning it this way. I got my little... This always gets people's attention, so I think I'm going to put this up here. This gets people's attention. A lot of people are curious about this little puppy. I'm going to turn the camera just slightly. A lot of people are curious about that. That runs off the energy of the heat. It's heat powered. This is technology. Eco fan ran from heat. You can find these on Amazon. And no, I am not sponsored by this company. I have to say that on some things because people may wonder at times because I do a lot of product reviews. But so here we go. I'm going to put a big piece of wood in here, and we're already getting some action. I'm going to turn that. I'm going to turn this down just a hair. I'm hoping to get my crazy Uncle Daryl. If he comes back, he may just stay in the woods. You just never know with Daryl. Yeah, I haven't seen him in the coon's age, and then he just comes out of the blue. Daryl, hot tent camping somewhere south of the Canadian border. That's all we can say. We can't give away where we're actually at because We've had people before show up on live streams, so it's very important that we be very careful not to give away our location. We cannot give our true location away because of we've had issues before with people showing up at campsite in the middle of the night when we least expected it. So, for you who are just popping in for the very first time, I'm going to let you know that we are somewhere south of the Canadian border, hot tent camping adventure using some off-grid power and glamping at its best. Because if you got the technology and you can set it up, why not use it, guys? Why not use it? And I may have to turn this on right here because what I'm getting, I don't know if this is on yet. Oh, it is. Watch this. I can turn it off right here too. It's time to drill, baby. Drill, baby, drill. You know, said drill, baby, drill. It's gonna hit the fan, dude. I'm here for your entertainment purposes, and sometimes my lives get expensive on my end. I do some crazy things. I'm a Jimmy boy. I've tripped over my cord outside my hot tent and broke my cord a couple weeks ago on my phone. I had to order a new phone. It cost $270. I was running a regular video and doing a live stream a few weeks back and wasn't paying attention and had this wide open, shoved some wood in there and put 42 burn holes in my tent. I am Jimmy Boy, aka the average Joe, trying to make some crazy YouTube videos and get your attention. And sometimes the attention I get may or may not be part of the idea. And I may say some dumb stuff in my video, and you might be like, what is up with this guy? Some of it is to get your full and undivided attention. So, I'm gonna drill.
Good morning, Campfires and Dirty Tires is here.
What?
I just got...
We got campfires and dirty tires.
Good morning,
We got to get you up here in the camera. My God, campfires and dirty tires.
Good morning, all. Good morning.
You just missed my crazy Uncle Daryl.
I thought I saw somebody running out in the woods. I wasn't for sure.
Well, come up here in the video so I can see you a little bit. Campfires and dirty tires. I haven't.
Good morning.
My God, man, I haven't seen my crazy Uncle Daryl in forever, and you know he does that. He'll come in out of the blue, and you will not have seen him for years, and he'll show up. And so right now, Campfires and Dirty Tires. If you haven't had a chance to go check out his channel, please do. He comes in a lot of my live streams and helps old Jimmy Boy with the channel. He helps feed the wood burner. Sometimes he brings snacks in to help feed Jimmy Boy because Jimmy Boy eats way too much food and I can barely make a living these days. But old Campfires and Dirty Tires, he's always out there trying to help old Jimmy Boy out. Matter of fact, I was scrounging to try to figure out how to get some campfire wood for Santa Claus special live. So if you haven't had a chance to go back and check out that live stream with Santa Claus, I actually asked Santa, I was like, Santa, all I want for Christmas is you to come take over my live stream. Would you do that? And he said, ho, 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 Merry Christmas, Jimmy Boy. After a long day's delivery, I will stop at your house and take over your live stream. I was like, oh my God, Santa! And yeah. So anyways, needless to say, I had to call in because I was just out of firewood and Campfires with Dirty Tires, just like Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures, Campfires with Dirty Tires actually has a YouTube channel too. So I would highly recommend, if you would, please, pretty please, go check out Campfires with Dirty Tires. Campfires and Dirty Tires. And I'm glad I got him here to keep me straight because Jimmy Boy makes some mistakes here and there.
You might not have had enough coffee, and what you got going on there, so, Project this morning?
Today, what I want to do is, will you please show them this up close
Well,
and
look at
show
how
them this
fancy
too,
that
right?
is
This.
there.
So we're gonna be drill baby drill baby drill, and what we're making is a ferro rod handle, hand carved,
Looks like you got your
handcrafted.
Lower Michigan in 24, huh?
Yeah, 2024. And what I'm planning on doing with this here handcrafted is eventually when I get 15 members, I want to do an old fashioned hat draw. An old fashioned
Just
hat
like
draw.
that, huh?
And put my channel members' names inside this hat and pull out one lucky member and give this puppy away.
That
So this
looks.
will be a hand
That'd be
carved
a good idea,
hand
people. Come on.
carved official Jimmy Boy ferro rod handle.
I think that'd be a great
I
idea to
think
do
it
that.
would be a good idea. But right now we only have 3 members and the membership is like $3.99 and it's just basically to help support the channel, and I do occasionally quite a bit shout out channel members that I see pop up in the feed whenever we're doing a live stream or what have you not. I've been trying to do more live streams because people seem, they said to me, they said, Jimmy Boy, we want to see live streams. So I've been trying to do more live streams. So anyways, drill baby drill. How are we doing on comments? Everything looking good there?
That
I
is
got
so cool. It was going to say it looks like you're live there. Hands up, Peggy.
Peggy.
I think you're already a lot. Good morning, and then it's gonna hit the fan, dude.
Yeah.
Richie, 1971.
Yeah, I've got to be very careful because I am a Jimmy Boy and Jimmy Boys do this, and I'm hoping I don't drill my leg. I mean drill my leg.
Ooh, you can't have a boo-boo like that.
Yeah.
You might have to call your Uncle Daryl in here to,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh, drills on reverse.
I got it on reverse. So that would be a Jimmy Boy incident. So your average Jimmy Boy makes a lot of mistakes.
Do you need these, or are you going to just do it
Yeah, I
barehanded?
don't know. Maybe I should have those. I mean, I should be safety first, guys. You got to make sure. What I want to make sure that when people do crazy stuff like a Jimmy Boy, make sure you got your proper safety glasses, official Jimmy Boy safety glasses, and also make sure that you're wearing your proper PPE, personal protection equipment, so that you don't have a Jimmy Boy incident where you burn your tent down or you drill a hole through your hand. You don't want to drill a hole through your hand. It's just not a good idea to sit there and try to drill. Now turn it that way. I got to get a couple of these.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me get you up here your safety glasses here. And then what we got going on here, we got to get the name on that. There
Get back there.
Yep. I just want to make sure I got a good enough name in there. There we go.
So later on today, you're going to see some of these posts on the community tab. And you're also going to be able to see some of these posts over on Campfires with Dirty Tires. Campfires and Dirty Tires.
Yep.
So go check out his channel because he's going to have some little bit of footage, pictures, and stuff that may never... Whoa, hang on to that. There we go. The wind's going to blow the tent over.
I was watching your video earlier on my way into town, and I happened to see you were grabbing that. I'm like, why is he grabbing that?
Oh, the wind was terrible.
Yes,
the wind was terrible. So now I'm going to attempt not to drill a hole through my hand or my leg.
Well, then you'll always have a permanent spot for your ferro rod.
Yeah, I always have a permanent spot.
Oh, it smells pretty good.
Oh my God, I wish you guys could smell this. Take that up close. Maybe they can smell it. Or look at, oh my God, Jimmy Boy, look at what we got going on here.
You know how that old saying goes, scratch and sniff? Remember the old scratch and sniff stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe I can...
So I don't want to go too deep with this.
I don't blame you.
Because the ferro rod I bought was actually not very long. So just enough glue in there. I got to hone that out just a little bit.
Yep.
I don't want to hone it out too much though. Because we're going to blow the tent over. We've got high winds. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. We got high winds, heavy rain coming in today. We don't want to lose the hot tent. We're out here screwing around, having fun with and taking in smoke from the sorry about that there, campfires and dirty tires.
I understand that. That's one of the things that made me. I love this thing, but if you have a CPAP, if you go back on his a couple of his other videos back when we did
Yeah.
a hot tent camp and
Yeah, he has a CPAP. Campfires and Dirty Tires had a CPAP. We did a little remote camping adventure together, and let me see if I can find that video. I'm going to take a pause on this because I got to take a breather because I don't want to get overly worked up on this. I've got wood chips all over the place. I could catch on fire. I've got all this heat coming off of me. I'm putting wood chips in my coffee because I just put my
no, that's
it's
extra. That's extra nature creamer.
Oh, it's got a specific taste to it now.
That's fatwood creamer
That's fatwood.
or fatwood sugar.
Fatwood sugar.
There you
It's
go.
sappy sap.
Nature's.
It's gonna hit the fan, dude. I appreciate you letting me know that. Let me get back into the live stream here.
I am gonna go out and do a live. I'm gonna go out and do a short.
I'm not monetized, so you can come in and do a live stream. Did you bring your tablet?
No.
Well, I did this so that you could go live stream.
I can do a live on this though.
Yeah.
I do have my tripod.
Do you have your tripod? You could go live. So
Well,
the only problem is, do you got your microphones?
nope.
Okay.
That's why.
Well, the problem is here. Let me show you how to turn it on and off in case you hear anything in the background.
Yep, that's why
So
I
I
did
want
not
to.
do that because I was wondering about that whole thing. You're teaching me, and
I'm gonna
grateful
show
learning.
you. I'm gonna show you how to turn your mics on and off on your live stream. So if you hear anything that doesn't belong in the video on your live stream, what I want you to do is just reach for your phone and hit the microphone off.
All right. Well,
So
we'll figure that out sooner or later. But
now, if you're doing live streams, guys, and you're into this live streams and you're out in a public area, it's pretty good idea to have directional microphones like what I got. I've got these right here. Unless you're like right over the top of us, a lot of this background noise, like if somebody went down the road beating away on their hearing something out of their car, you're not going to hear that because these are so directional. It has to be like right here, like right in this spot. And so these microphones, and two, you can go like this pretty quick. But anyways, they're so directional, it has to be right here. So I would advise anybody that would.
holy crap!
Night.
Excuse my language. I was at 122 this morning.
Yeah.
Now look at it.
So,
127.
So I appreciate everybody that.
Thank you guys.
I appreciate everybody that's going over to Campfires and Dirty Tires. Would you show them up front, real close in the screen, what to look for? If you want to go subscribe to his channel, big thank you to you. And what I would also like you to do, if you subscribe to his channel, please make sure to go watch some of his videos.
Please.
Because it's very important not to just subscribe to a creator's channel, but to actually, after the live stream ends, please, from Jimmy Boy, aka they call me Jimmy Boy, show them this up close. They really need to know because YouTube knows. YouTube knows they're doing their best work ever at promoting Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend.
That's my main picture. When you look up my Campfires and Dirty Tires channel.
So please, all right, I'm going to go check it out, Adventure Gear TV. Now, Adventure Gear TV, now, he is one of my good YouTube friends.
I've been watching his videos
and
I'm learning.
He is on a if you're trying to figure out gear stuff like high quality, high end gear, and you want to know the technical aspects, you need to go check out Adventure Gear TV.
What does that say down there? 30,000 views.
Yep, you're starting to come right along because you didn't have that.
Yeah,
you're starting to come right along. You're starting to pick right up. So, anyways.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sidetrack you from all that.
Adventure Gear TV said 128. Now, full disclosure, Adventure Gear TV, this young lad is not doing any editing currently. He is learning the YouTube itself. He is not savvy, kind of like Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy took a long time to start to get kind of. Whoa! As the wind's getting ready to whip, I can hear it in the background.
So can I. That's why I grabbed her. I was
So,
saying.
anyways, like I was saying, he does unedited videos. You may
Sorry,
see.
folks.
Well, this is a good thing because people may see things in your video or your unedited or pictures or clips of Jimmy Boy and Jimmy Boy's adventures that they may never be able to see anywhere
We do
else.
have some on my
There is
channel.
some things in his channel that is unedited. Now, he just does unedited videos, and I have no problem or no qualms with that because he's capturing tidbits of information that may never be seen anywhere else before. And he does little, he's trying to learn. So you got to
Be
start
patient,
somewhere
please.
and be patient. He's trying to learn, and Jimmy Boy is trying to learn from his mentors. One of my mentors is Outdoors with Dennis, or Outdoors with Den, my friend Dennis.
Go check his channel out, guys.
Adventure Gear TV, I highly recommend. I look up to this young man. We've done some collaborations together in the past, and he's prompted me and tried to educate me as best as he can on the YouTube platform. He is very super smart, and gadgets and
Oh my
electronics
gosh.
and solar and off-grid living and minivan camping. He's one of the kings out there. He's one of the kings. He knows his stuff. And
We were just talking
by
about that.
the way, Adventure Gear TV, I've got the same one. He mentioned that in a comment on my minivan. I or my my SUV mini car camper. He has this one in his minivan. I had the bigger one, and then I was like, man, I want to order one of these. And they came on sale and they were like $49 or $39. So I picked up one of these on sale. So yeah, I was pretty impressed. It's smaller. So when you're in small
Oh
spaces, like
yes.
filming in small spaces like a car camper or
Even
a
in this tent.
van or a tent or stuff like that, real estate is prime, So
You know what's funny? With your last before Santa Claus took over your channel, but the channel before that, we were discussing about the cord on that.
yeah.
Did you watch his video about that? He
Yeah.
loved it, and he said something about the cord too.
Yeah, yeah. So Adventure Gear TV, actually, in one of his last videos,
Yep.
he did mention one of his gripes with the Keurig coffee machine is in one of his last videos.
It
He
only had a
said
2 foot
he
cord.
wished the cord was just a little bit longer. So people like Adventure Gear TV kind of can inspire companies to maybe possibly swing a little bit on the way they manufacture products and make them more consumer friendly. So that's one good thing about being a good sized YouTube channel and doing a lot of reviews and teaching people different things like Adventure Gear TV is you have that public sway companies sway sometimes. So eventually, if you see one of these Keurig machines with a longer cord, the small ones like this, he may have finally reached somebody.
Yes. Yes.
Email him.
Yes. Yes.
Tell him who you are.
I didn't mean to
You are who
cut in
you
your video,
are.
but I just happened to see that out of the corner of my eye, and I remember us discussing about the short cord,
Right.
and I was like, I just saw his video. That was his only gripe about that Keurig was the short cord. Excuse me.
And yes, he says, I'll have to check it out a little later today. Heading out camping tonight.
Awesome. Get out there and
Adventure
get
Gear
free,
TV.
guys.
All right, I'm gonna check it out. And then quick and easy coffee maker. Yes, indeed.
I agree.
Quick and easy. And I got this tip from him. I've learned so much from the young man. Adventure Gear TV. He actually is the one that inspired the car camper. So full credit to him and his sway of meeting up with him and doing some collaborations. He swayed my channel. So hats off to Adventure Gear TV for swaying Jimmy Boy. And oh no, no, no. Oh, we got heavy wind
I
today.
seen the tent just rolling around.
Yeah. We got heavy wind and rain today, so
Which one was that one? I forgot. You told me about
this
that.
this this one is the Delta 2.
Is that
I
the
just
1800
flipped it.
water?
I just flipped this around the other way. This is the Delta 2 uh, EcoFlow.
Is
And I
that
switched it around the other way because plugging this in to
yeah,
drill
yep,
everything
yep.
out.
So
So
is that the 1800 watt continuous? Which
uh,
model? Quote me on it though. Which one is that one? I don't want to say the wrong thing.
this is, I don't think this one was
Is
1800
it
watts.
14
Is
or?
it 1800? It may be 1800. I've got to go look at it again.
I love
I
my
got
big
all these
beast.
different power stations I've been looking at lately, so I'm having a hard time
I didn't mean
keeping
to
track of it.
sidetrack you, but I like that because it reminds me of mine, but it's a smaller version.
Yeah, you have the Delta
Max Pro.
Delta Max Pro, and I have, this is the EcoFlow Delta 2, which is a 1800 watt AC,
That is nice.
uh,
I like that.
1024 watt hour
That's
battery.
quite a
So
bit.
we're doing some glamping, glamping.
You can
We've got the
obviously
wood
see
burner.
me.
We've got coffee. I'm drilling. I'm drilling. I'm over here drilling the fat wood handle that I'm working on.
Oh, I
That,
see you got this out here today, huh?
and I've got this. Oh yeah,
So is
I
this? How's this turning out for you?
that works wonders. Take it up close. Now, Campfires with Dirty Tires actually gifted this to me for Christmas. So thanks to him, he actually gave me two different knives. I only brought one of them out here.
I wasn't for sure which one would work
Yeah,
out better for you. To be honest
they
with
are
you.
both really nice knives, and he gifted that to me for Christmas. So a shout out to him for such a wonderful gift. You know,
Nice little treat.
anybody that does outdoor activities,
Should always
camping,
keep a knife
should
with them.
always have some decent knives, a decent ferro rod,
Yes,
and so on and so forth.
I
So we
agree.
got 104 people watching. I greatly
Wow,
appreciate
that's
that.
pretty good.
That is amazing. If you pretty please would, share this out with your second uncle, your aunt from another mother, your second aunt, your next door neighbor, and
Your grandma, your grandpa, your cousin, your
yeah, everything he said, your grandma, your grandpa, your cousin. And if you join the channel, if you join, like, subscribe, it's free to subscribe, by the way. It is free, absolutely free. But what I really want you to do, if you do decide to subscribe to my channel, is make sure you go watch some of my crazy videos. Because after the live stream ends today sometime, as we're doing good now, YouTube is doing their best work. They said, Jimmy Boy, I just got a notification that said, Jimmy Boy, you are rocking it out. You're doing your best work.
You know what we're gonna do today?
And my good friend just messaged me, Adventure Gear TV.
Good
Thank you,
morning.
thank you, thank you. Well, this is off message. This is off messages. Me and him are pretty close. He's kind of like directed Jimmy Boy. So if Jimmy Boy goes crazy and goes up the ladder, it's because he swayed the way I do things. So, and I've learned so much from the young man. I mean, all about the solar stuff. If I got a question, I can ask him. If I don't need to ask him, I can go watch his videos and learn a
Yes,
lot about solar generators, solar panels, batteries, any kind of off-grid stuff, and camping adventures. He's doing a build right now on his minivan, and that thing, he's already got the solar panels on it. He's got it all decked out
his
with big
bed.
power stations in
I
there.
love that
One,
refrigerator.
that new Blue Eddy, and
Yep.
I think, what is he got, the Iceco, the
Yes,
brand new
but I
Iceco.
like it because it's the color of this, and
Right,
it's
it's beautiful.
for what he's doing. That smaller van, that is awesome. I don't know. He doesn't know me very much. He's probably only because of what you mentioned. But I've learned, and I've been watching his channel. I'm glad that he's giving us advice out here on people that don't know a lot about it. I appreciate everything he's shown in his videos. I
Yeah,
like it.
yeah. We actually learn from him, but also I've done collaboration videos with Adventure Gear TV. So, and if it wasn't for him, I'm not sure if I would have the car camper or be swaying towards getting a van. because he actually inspired me. So it's nice to have people to look up to inspire your future endeavors. So let's put it that way. But drill, baby, drill.
I'm gonna go out and do a short on how I'm setting up
Yeah.
my stove because I'm fixing to cook me some bacon and eggs out there.
Yeah. And if you guys want to, please go ahead and share this video out
Please,
to your favorite aunt, your favorite uncle, your second nephew,
mom and dad,
your
your brother and
grandpa,
sister,
your brother from another mother, your
nephew, nieces, your
nephew, your
cousins.
nieces, your cousins, what have you not. Share it
Ooh,
out.
she's baking in here,
We're
buddy.
baking. What about? I wonder if.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh! Look
Can
at
you
the
guys look
temperature.
at this?
Oh my
Can you?
goodness.
I know. Hang on, the lighting really
Ooh,
stinks in
it's
here.
popping. She's a popping.
82 degrees in here right now.
Yeah, and it's like 30 something outside right now.
Yeah, she's still here when in a few more. I'd say about 5 more minutes. She's gonna need another little thing in there, but I need to
Yeah.
step out because
He's got to step out. He's a little bit hot. He's got all this on. So guys, if you would like to share this video out on Discord or Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, any place you would like to share it out, go ahead. And if you would, go over and check out some of my long form videos, my car camping videos, my hot tent camping, some of my other adventures. Let's boost some of those videos up. So if you do subscribe, it's absolutely free. It doesn't cost anything. And also, I am looking at three channel members right now. I have three channel members. I have the No Build SUV Car Camper Fund for anybody that wants to become a member and help me work on building up the car camper, which a no build is anything you can take out of the vehicle and put into another vehicle. So what I'm looking at doing this spring is getting either a full-size van or a minivan, or maybe even a what do they call it, the Ford Transit. I'm looking at possibly the Ford Transit, and I would like to start working on that build, but I'm actually waiting until after the first of the year, and maybe in April go looking for a vehicle. So recommendations, what do you think about the Ford Transit? I heard some things about Dodge, but they're cheaper, but yet I'm looking at a used one, but if the channel grows too much in the next 4 months, I may go to something a lot newer. We're trying to grow the channel and doing our best work, and I hope you appreciate our crazy sense of humor. If you get a chance to go rewatch some of this video, you're going to be like, oh my God, this guy is a little bit on the nuts side. And I'm really here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. If you get a kick out of my uh, crazy annex or whatever, what have you not, smash that thumbs up. We got 42 thumbs up right now. I see 97 people watching currently. If I could get more people to smash that thumbs up, it would actually help the average Jimmy boy like me, grow. It will it'll signal the algorithm to promote this out to more people. And like I said, if you want to share this out, that would greatly help too. Put it on your community tab, share it to Discord, share it to some of the other crazy sites. You're more than welcome. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Got to do a quick little update. We got a lot of people watching. We got 104 people watching. This is a great turnout today, guys. I've got a drill, baby, drill. I don't know how much power this is pulling. I could pull this up on the thing. I might have dirty tires come back in, and because I've got this little app on this little thing, and we can see where we're at. What we're actually working on is I'm trying to drill this out. This is my ferro rod handle that I'm eventually gonna do a giveaway once I hit 15 15 channel members, I'm going to do a hat draw for the members. And whoever gets picked can email me. I'm only giving away one right now. So it's $3.99 to join my membership program. There'll be shout outs to people that are members that pop up in the live streams as a member. So I'll be like, oh my God, so and so's here. So, and what have you not. I don't want to hone this out too much because I got to put this little ferro rod in here, and I want to be able to tap it down in there. I don't want it to be too loose, which oh, that's almost too loose. So this is what it's supposed to look like. And then I'm going to have to put some epoxy glue. Try not to overheat my phone. And this is going to, it's not straight in there. I might have to tap it down a little bit. I got my little doohickey over here. This actually, in one of my live streams, this was gifted to me, showed up in the mail. One of my YouTube's subscribers actually sent this to me. My information is in my bio, and I was complaining about how my rubber hammer that I used for splitting wood was in such bad shape that I was really having to work hard. So somebody felt sorry for Jimmy Boy and literally sent him a rubber mallet in the mail. And all my information's in the bio in case anybody does want to send Jimmy Boy something. Stickers. Jimmy Boy loves stickers or postcards from different countries. So this is going to be, it might be a special one. It's a special one. It's not supposed to go in there like that, Jimmy Boy. It's stuck. This is going to be a Jimmy Boy original. It's a ferro rod. And it's stuck. I got it in there in the wrong way. Let's test it out for the first time. It's not been glued. It's not been glued. I haven't glued it yet, and it didn't go level the way I wanted it. So I may try to pull it back out. I might have to grab a wrench and pull this back out. But this is going to be in a giveaway, and it's cockeyed. It might be actually, it might someday, if I ever become super popular, this may actually become more valuable because it's an official Jimmy Boy mistake. Oh, it went cockeyed. I've got to fix it. I can't have it like that. I don't know how to get it out of there. This is the official. Shalisa Shell Striker. Go check out her channel. That's her channel, okay? Highly recommended. She a big supporter of the channel, and she makes amazing strikers and ferro rods. So go check out her channel. Matter of fact, she's one of the first YouTube channel creators Jimmy Boy has ever did a collaboration with. So super thanks to her. I literally bought a bunch of her stuff that she makes and learned from her. I am not going to be selling any of these. These will not ever be for sale. They will only be for giveaways or to my close YouTube subscriber friends, my close YouTube subscriber friends that have inspired my channel will get a hand carved one. Matter of fact, Outdoors with Den. Outdoors with Den, actually, I sent him one, and Joe's Outdoor Places. Joe's Outdoor Places. And I actually got one that's gonna be coming towards Adventure Gear TV. I just haven't got it in the box. I haven't found a box big enough for it yet. It's a big one. So this is a little bit cockeyed, and I don't know how I'm going to pull it out. Well, I've got to figure out how to pull that out and get it straight. So the live stream seems like it's doing very well today, and I appreciate everybody that's coming in. I may have to make another cup of coffee though. It's doing extremely well. I want to thank YouTube for doing their very best work at getting this out to the right community of people that really probably enjoy some sense of humor and a little bit off crazy guy like Jimmy Boy. I appreciate all you guys coming in here today. I appreciate the kind donations I've got. I've got a couple kind, very, like 3 very fine, very kind, fine, very fine, kind donations from a couple other creators, and I greatly appreciate it. Mo Bang for your buck, Tim. Mo Bang for your buck. Go check out Mo Bang for your buck, Tim, with his kind donation, and Half Century. Half Century also give me 2 donations and 1 to actually help keep the power on. So thanks to Half Century very much for the 2 donations. One was a New Year's, Happy New Year's donation. The other one was we had a power outage. We had a power outage inside the hot tent, and we had to switch power banks. We had to switch over to the EcoFlow Delta because our little All Powers R600 is perfect for running the backlight and all kinds of different things. This thing's an amazing little thing, and it's fairly cheap. But anyways, needless to say, to get off that topic, but we did never charged this, and it was really low in battery. It was like 33% or something. It was real low, so it ran for a few hours. This light, this high powered light above us, really lightens this room up. It's actually pretty dark and super overcasted outside, so it's not a very super pleasant day as far as. And then we got wind and rain possible for today. We did have a lot of wind earlier here. It's finally calmed down. It was raining earlier in the video. It was coming down pretty good, but right now it's peaceful. You can hear the birds, but it's overcasted. It looks like a kind of a gloomy, not really winter day, but winter season day, somewhere south of the Canadian border. We are somewhere south of the Canadian border in a hot tent. So I've got I want to thank everybody that is coming in and dropping comments. Always make sure to keep these comments very respectful if you would. There is from time to time kids that this is not made for kids, but parents that really enjoy coming in and watching the channel may be popping in from time to time with their kids. So please keep everything very respectful. His tent made it look like walls are you slow. His tent made it look like walls are you slow. It's teepee. Yeah, this is a teepee tent. This is, clarify that, this is the One Tigress Rock Fortress teepee tent. It's a very good sized tent. I have a lot of stuff filled up in it. I also have a lot of burn holes over here, and I actually put patches on. I've had this tent for 3 years. I've got a 3-year review on this tent on my channel and the dumb mistake that I made. So go check out that 3-year review on the One Tigress Rock Fortress. I can't believe I did this because that video got around 1,900 views. I'd love to see it do better. So if you want to, go take that video and share it out with your next door neighbor, your best friend. Put it over on your community tab. Share it to Discord if you'd like. Put it wherever you want. Greatly appreciated. Oh my God, it's a tent. Are you slow? No, I'm good. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I thank you very much for coming in. And yes, I am Jimmy Boy. And Jimmy Boys are your average people. For the average people, I am Jimmy Boy. Am I slow? Maybe. I might be. I may be a little bit slow. It's a little slow today, guys. I may be. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got to watch out for the wind. We've got gusts of 30 today. She was calling me slow. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. But really, in all reality, no jokes aside, she said, "Are you slow?" But that's fine. I may have misunderstood, but it doesn't really matter because Jimmy Boy, I'm going to tell you this from Jimmy Boy is your average guy. And he loves the outdoors and stuff like that. And sometimes he may be mistaken for slow. It's all a part of his act. That is who Jimmy Boy is. He's your average guy. And your average little YouTuber trying to get out there in YouTube land. And I want to thank the algorithm for doing its very best job. The algorithm is rocking this video out today. Thank you very much to the algorithm. Oh, and right here, this is a Jimmy Boy official. This is what a Jimmy Boy would do. See? Maybe I'll glue this and send this out to somebody when we do a drawing. But I want to kind of straighten it out. This could be worth way more money just because it's cockeyed. It didn't go down in there straight. This is a ferro rod. It's a Jimmy Boy original. And it has LM Lower Michigan. It has the year 2024. So if Jimmy Boy, wait a minute, let me get closer. If Jimmy Boy ever becomes a star, if you become a channel member, you win this. This could be worth thousands. And maybe not. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. I want to thank you all for coming in here. And I'm just a kooky guy that loves the outdoors, loves sharing, loves getting on the internet and just having a good old time. Half centuries. Well said, Jimmy Boy. Well said. Guys, go check out Half Centuries. Very generous young man. Donated a couple times to Jimmy Boy's channel today. And one thing I've learned about Half Century is he is into this camping thing. So he's actually got a van and he's in the process of possibly doing a video here in the next little bit. He's looking at doing a video in the next few little bit. So I may be down a little bit. Oh, I was way behind on my chat. Somehow I swung down. But anyways, he's looking at doing a video in a little bit, Half Century. Go check him out. His van, he's going to do a little walkthrough and show everybody what his van is. Okay, I'm chilling out. Okay, chill out. Okay, Snoopy, yo, 11. That makes sense. No wonder you're so immature. Please leave it if you don't have anything positive to say. Okay, guys. Yep, please keep everything, if you would, for Jimmy Boy, keep everything as civil as possible. No conflicts here. And keep everything down to earth. This is a family-oriented channel. And I appreciate everybody that comes into the live stream today and is kicking back and enjoying a little live stream with AKA Jimmy Boy. So smash that thumbs up. We got 45 thumbs up right now, 56 people watching. It's a pretty good live stream today. I appreciate how many people are coming in. I want to invite you, invite you to check out my membership where you'll get shout outs when you pop up in chat, and Also a potential chance to win a official Jimmy Boy hand carved ferro rod, which when we get to 15 members, I'd like to do a drawing, an old fashioned hat drawing. So I only have 3 members right now, so it may be a bit, but I'm gonna put this one up and probably use it in some of my videos and stuff. I gotta glue this, and I think I'm gonna straighten this out because this rod is not down. I tapped it down and it's not level, so I should have tapped it down. It might be a pain to get it out now because I tapped it down in there, but I was gonna epoxy it in. But this one has got a little bit of an angle to it, so it may be actually worth a lot more money someday as a collector's item from Jimmy Boy's channel from when he was a little YouTuber with only, you know, a couple thousand subscribers. What if Jimmy Boy hit like a 500,000 subscribers? Would this be worth anything someday? Maybe. I don't know. So, I do kind of want another cup of coffee. Here's the Jimmy Boy. Here's the one that actually, this one actually I made for Adventure Gear TV. I haven't got it shipped out because I haven't found a box right yet, and I've been super busy. But he's eventually, this is going to pop up in his mailbox, and he's going to be like, what the? It's Jimmy Boy. I remember him. We did some collaboration videos. This one will be gently used. Now this is just going to be a gift to him just because he inspired me so much. So it's only going to be a gift. It's going to be gently used by Jimmy Boy, so I think he'll like it. And it's hand carved fat wood. I'm not going to sell any of these. None of these are going to be for sale. They're only going to be either gifted or won. That's the only way you're going to get one of these. And they may go from fat wood to oak. So I may be looking at doing some ones that are oak or walnut or different wood other than fat wood, because I've got a really good friend that if you are looking for fat wood handles, she's the one you want to get with, and that is Shalisa Shell for official, not messed up Jimmy Boy ones, but official high quality stuff. You go over and check her channel out. Shalisa Shell, the fat. Say it softer, Jimmy. Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen. Go check her out, guys. Highly recommended. Tell her Jimmy Boy sent you. So we got a pretty good turnout. We got about 80 some people in the house. I feel like YouTube is doing their very best work, but I may have to put more wood in the wood burner here, in the wood stove pretty soon. Where are we at? Hey man, how's it going? Tree Climber Cartel. Tree Climber Cartel. It is going so good today. I appreciate you dropping in. Tree Climber Cartel. Where are you from? Drop in the comment section. Where are you from? And
I'm live right now.
he's live right now. So here, let me show you something with the camera. Come here. I'm going to bring him in because I want to teach him something quick.
I'm out there doing some
No,
baking and cooking and all that.
I need you to come in here because I've got to teach you something real quick.
All right.
Okay. So I'm actually live on Campfires with Dirty Tires. And if you hear something in the background,
That button right there?
yeah, you don't want to hear anything like that. You just stop it just like that.
All right.
So you want to pay attention to any outer interference sounds. So make sure you click that off. So I'm actually live with Campfires and Dirty Tires, and on his channel too. So if you want to set that in there, you can.
I'm actually out there cooking bacon and eggs on my fire.
He's cooking bacon and eggs outside.
I'm doing my last cook of the year outdoors.
So here we are, Lower Michigan Adventures,
My first live.
aka Jimmy Boy, and I am a special guest on Campfires with Dirty Tires. Come over and check out our channel. We're live streaming it right now over here on YouTube, right here ourselves too, over here on our channel.
See,
I don't
he's
know if
going
you could
live.
show that up.
Yes.
You're all right.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I've got to contact my legal advisor, which is my
Sorry,
good
YouTube.
friend.
I didn't realize I couldn't do that.
No, I don't know. I'm just
I
joking.
actually
I'm
had
just
6 people on
right.
the channel at once. They're
Right.
from Alaska and Russia.
Hello from hello to Alaska and Russia from Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. Come over and stop over at our live stream. We're live streaming right now on the internet, so as well. So please come over and check us out.
I appreciate that. I just wanted to come in here real quick and show you what he was going on because they could hear you.
So campfires, I'm literally live with him too at the same time, guys.
My first time, guys. Bear with me. I appreciate it. I'll be back in here with some bacon if you want some bacon.
So we're actually somewhere south of the Canadian border. So for your entertainment purposes only, guys. So keep that in mind. We're here for your entertainment purposes only, aka Jimmy Boy, and yeah. Howdy y'all. Timber Climber Cartel. Where are you popping in from? Just quick question, wondering, curious, where are you popping in from? Drop in the comments. Anybody that's popping in here new, I'd love to hear where are you popping in from. We got is it country? I can't. Country, Northeast Ohio. We got Northeast Ohio in here. Northeast Ohio. If you're just popping in here, I'd love to know where you coming from. Where are we all coming from? We got Northeast Ohio. I'm probably saying this wrong. Country. It may be just spelled wrong. What? Oh no. I thought I heard somebody. We got CPL Starks. I'm watching stream from West Germany. West Germany. Hello. Come here. Hey, come here. Lou, come. Bella, come here. Come here. Bella, come. Come here. She's hiding from me. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, Bugaroo. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Hey. She's. Oh, stop.
Here's the star of his show.
Bella Lou.
She's a pretty girl.
Lower Michigan Adventures. Say hi, Bella.
Hi. Hi, pretty girl.
Maybe never seen before footage.
I don't know if you can smell that bacon cooking, but...
My baby. My baby. Her name is Bella. Say hi, Bella. Do you love your daddy? Bella Lou. She's the star of the channel. Not Jimmy Boy, but Bella Lou. I'm trying to take the stardom away from her. She's mad. Are you mad at me? Are you mad? Oh, are you mad? She's a little toy Australian. In case anybody wants to know, Bella is a cute little toy Australian Shepherd. I'm going to sit her up here. Lou, sit up here. Dad's got to put wood in there. Sit down. Sit down. She's all dressed up. She's got her dress on. Dad's trying to keep her in lined up so she doesn't try to sneak off on me. Campfires and Dirty Tires has just got some live footage from outside the hot tent. We're somewhere south of the Canadian border. I'm here for your entertainment purposes. I am aka Jimmy Boy. And it's getting really windy. Okay, that one's not putting in there right. Oh no. She's like, no, Dad, no. There we go. Pop that puppy open. Let her go. Let her roll. We got 60 people watching. If you're new to the channel for the very first time, please consider subscribing. If you do consider subscribing to AKA Jimmy Boy, the biggest thing I could ask for you to do for me, please, pretty please, is make sure to go after the live stream, watch some of my crazy videos. I've got a car camping playlist that I'd love for you to check out. Watch those. I am monetized, so it actually helps the channel grow. It actually helps the channel make a little bit of dollar signs so that possibly I can go do more crazy adventures outside of what I'm doing today, which I've literally had no time off of work for probably 8 or 10 weeks. So it's been very difficult, but I'm doing my best work. I've been doing a lot of live streams and some videos in between. So you're going to be entertained and so on and so forth. Some reviews, camping, all kinds of stuff. We got everything. All right. Let me get Bella. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Oh, don't fall down, dear. It's Daddy's baby. It's Daddy's baby. She's a little toy Australian. Okay. Very cute dog. I'm watching from Western Germany. CPL Stark. Uh, I'm watching from Pakistan. I love these hot tent campings. Well, thank you very much. Welcome in from Pakistan. Welcome to the U.S. and thank you for coming in. You're more than welcome to share this video out with your community. Put it on your community tab. Put it on Discord. Put it over on Facebook. Put it on Instagram. Share it with your second cousin, your favorite aunt, your nephew. Let's get that video out here, this video. And if you subscribe to the channel, please make sure, very important, to go back and watch some of my other YouTube videos after this live stream, because that really helps the channel out so much. Greatly appreciated. What we have here is little Bella. She's a toy Australian Shepherd. She's actually the star of the channel. I'm just trying to steal the spotlight. So, and let me see where we're at. Lou, what are you doing, baby? Are you going to go see what he's doing? You're too nosy, baby. Ooh, we got something. We got a loud truck going by. I don't know if you can hear it. Let's see how we're doing here. I was going to try to get a little update and see how the live stream's doing. We've got, let's see if I can get an update on how many people have watched the live stream today. Shooting for a little live stream update from YouTube. So, the little update that I got right now is showing the live stream at about 6,006 views. So, live stream ain't doing too bad. Our last live stream, the hot tent camping after a long night's delivery special guest Santa Claus, got 8,640 views. If you get a chance to go watch that, please do. It was a fun little event. So that one got 8,640. We also got a few little shorts from going out in public. We Santa Claus spreading holiday cheer inside of Myers Grocery got 440 views. If you want to go check out that, if you're still in the holiday spirit at all, and if not, it still might be a good video to go take a peek at. Santa Claus spreading holiday cheer with a subscriber. Another little short, 520 views. Get a chance to go check out that. And yeah, and then a quick little update. Let's see. One of my most successful hot tent lives to date is hot tent camping somewhere south of the North Pole. That one literally got 48,977 views. You might want to check that one out and see why. Why was that one such a popular live stream? Hot tent camping somewhere south of the North Pole got 48,977 views. YouTube was doing their very best work. The algorithm was doing the best work possible, finding the right people to promote Lower Michigan, aka Jimmy Boy's Channel 2. So a special thanks to the algorithm for doing their very best work. And it looks like we have, I don't know if it's 65, I can't barely read it. It's, I think we have 65 views, or 65 people watching. 65 views. We got 6,000 views on today's live stream right now. I'm thinking about making a cup of coffee here. Outside of the hot tent right now, if you want to see some footage that may not be seen on the channel currently, what you could do is go over and pop onto Campfires with Dirty Tires. He is actually running a live stream right now. Give him a thumbs up. What if all 40 some people or 50 some people went over there right quickly, jumped on his live stream, smashed the thumbs up? Maybe Campfires and Dirty Tires, his little live stream would take right off. So go check out, if you want to see what's going on outside the hot tent, go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires. He is actually live streaming outside the hot tent currently. So whew, we got a little bit of a popping action over here. We've got 54 people watching. I greatly appreciate it. We got Norma C. What's the temperature outside the hot tent right now? Let me look and see what the temperature is outside the hot tent and give you an update from our weather. The temperature outside the hot tent right now says it's 48 but feels like 37. The reason it feels like 37 outside the hot tent is it's a very windy day over here somewhere south of the Canadian border, or somewhere south of, yeah, the Canadian border. So it says it's currently 48 with a feel like temperature of 37. So we've got a beautiful, nice fire roaring in the Palmali Dweller Max 2 stove. I would like to personally invite everybody that is checking out the channel right now to please, if when the video does end, I would really like you to come and check out some of the long form videos. I have long form playlists for hot tent camping, so you can check that out. I also have car camping playlist where you can see Jimmy Boy cook inside a car camper, do all kinds of stuff inside of a car camper. So it's kind of interesting and amusing at the same time to watch somebody as big as me try to get around in a car camper. I'm here. I am here for your entertainment and amusement purposes only, guys, and I hope you enjoy this. And if you do enjoy it, please smash the thumbs up. Please consider subscribing. Go and check out some of our older videos. Greatly appreciate it. I think what I'm going to do is make another cup of coffee. Bella's going to have to get down. My little baby girl, she might run out there. I don't know if she's going to run out there or what, but I'm thinking another cup of coffee is in order. I've got to make another cup of coffee. What we have here is we have, I'm going to have to plug this. No. Now we got everything plugged in. I don't know if you can see it, but everything, it's kind of getting blocked. I've got the EcoFlow Delta 2, and we're a little bit of a glamp in it, I guess you would say. You could say we're glamping it a little bit. I think Campfires and Dirty Tires is literally cooking bacon. I'm not sure. I can't watch his live stream. Well, watch mine. He's running a live stream outside the hot tent right now while I'm running a live stream inside the hot tent. And I'm getting ready to make some coffee because I need some more coffee. Scoot all this down. I don't know if you can see that a little bit better or not. That right there is the EcoFlow Delta 2. That's the powerhouse that's running everything in hot tent today. And we did have over here in the corner, this is the All Powers R600, but I didn't have very much. I like running them down to zero. I like emptying them right out. And that started out, I only had like, I don't know, maybe 33% or something like that. And it was running my backlight and stuff like that. So it's nice and toasty in here, guys. Definitely can easily wear a shirt like what I'm wearing. We got 59 people watching. This is an amazing live stream that is doing very well. I am shocked at how good it is performing today on such short. I want to try to do my best work at keeping the views up, because if we start dropping down too low on the views, I'm gonna end up ending this, because I need to make sure we're getting decent views. So if you would share this out with a friend, a neighbor, a second uncle, a cousin, so that we can keep the live stream rolling. And I got 64 views, so that's good. I really don't want it to drop too much below 40 views. Otherwise, I feel like we're hours into this right now. We're hours into the live stream, so I really need your help to keep this going, because it's very important. Okay, so let me show you where we're at. And I appreciate you. Fire in the tents can be dangerous. Okay, thank you very much. He is right. He is right. Or maybe I should have looked up closer. Maybe she's right. He's right. Somebody's right about fires. In the tent can be dangerous. So, for your safety and peace of mind, make sure you carry a fire extinguisher, because they can be dangerous. And what can actually happen if it gets out of hand is just this. I'm going to show you what can happen if you're not paying attention. So I don't know if you can see that very well, but this is my patch kit. I've got this all patched up, and it actually did really well. We had some pretty good rain and it didn't not get wet in here. Here's my wood that I got left over still. These are my holes from a Jimmy Boy mistake. So we got 78 people watching. So if you want to learn about the Jimmy Boy mistake, a public service announcement, let me find that video real quick and I'll tell you. Hot tent camping, a public service announcement. Go check out that video. Go check it out. It's in my video, my recent videos. Hot tent, hot tents. I think it's hot tent camping or hot tents, a public service announcement or something. Hot tent camping, a public service announcement. I can't remember exactly. I am a Jimmy boy. I am an old Jimmy boy, and sometimes I get forgetful. So, anyways, we're gonna get right over here. I do need to make some coffee. I'm gonna pull up the app real quick because we're running this. We're doing this all technology wise. You know, we got the technology out here in the so we're at 58% right now. This is the EcoFlow Delta back here in the corner, getting ready to run the Keurig. The power AC is off, but I got to turn it back on because I shut my whole lights off inside the tent. Oh no! Next time, do things differently. No fire in the tent. No, I love fire in the tent. I love the fire in the tent. We got to keep the fire going. Keep it burning. Okay, so we go in here like this, close this puppy up, and hit start. Maybe I didn't close it all the way. There we go. Hit start. It's gonna start warming up. It's starting to pull power. EcoFlow Delta 2. I've got some reviews I'm gonna be doing on a bigger power station. So if you're into off-grid stuff, keep in mind you might want to check that out in the near future. I'm doing a testing on one here, which is not out here, so we're doing some testing. So just a little sneak peek as far as a little tell you ahead of time that there's going to be an upcoming review that anybody that popped in the live stream that wants to learn about these power stations. I got one that's not out here that I'm actually doing a testing on right now. So, and that video should come out within the next 4 weeks because the plan is to test it. We don't take in anything and not test it. And the EcoFlow Delta actually was something I bought myself, so I've got to do a review on this someday. But today this monster's running the hot tent, but I do have one I'm going to be testing out here. You must be pulling an awful lot of power. It says we're pulling 1,400. There we go. And as soon as it starts brewing, the power just drops right out. All it's got to do is get up to temperature. And we got coffee. The Keurig coffee machine. I smell McCafe. Ooh. I guess I am a little bit spoiled, guys. I am a little bit spoiled by technology. I apologize for you hardcore campers. I apologize. I don't know if I was going to eat the rest of my eggs or not. It says right now we're pulling 22 watts off our overhead light right now. We're down to 53%. I think this is like my third cup of coffee. And it's been powering my light in here for a half a century. Oh, wait a minute. That's one of them YouTubers that I'm going to start watching. Half a century. Guy's going to have to go check him out. So, It looks like our live stream's doing pretty good today. I'm going to do a quick little update. I've got my coffee. My coffee's all set. Ooh, delicious. Nothing better than some McCafe coffee, guys. See where we're at. See how that campfires and dirty tires. He's doing a live right now himself. I'm gonna check my stream real quick. You could have a drink, fall asleep, and then disaster. Here's the thing. I'm gonna clarify something because you did point out something. Stumpy made a good point, and here's the thing, Stumpy. Let me tell you. Says next time do things differently. No fire in the tent. Okay, so Stumpy, I never go to sleep with a fire burning in the wood burner. So I have the proper gear to camp. My dad works at Yelburn Power Station, open cut. Yellow open cut. Why did I get anything? Why didn't I get anything for Christmas, Santa? I am so sorry if you didn't get anything for Christmas. I will let Santa Claus know to give you double presents next year. I am a good friend of Santa Claus. I was just on Dirty Tires channel, half century. Well, cheers, guys. Go check out uh, Campfires with Dirty Tires. Half Century just went over there and visited his channel. He was actually doing a little live stream outside the hot tent, so you may be able to see footage that you're not going to see on my channel because I'm inside the hot tent. So, full disclosure, I am somewhere south of the. Ooh, look at what we got.
I'm done with my live anyways.
Is he? He's done with his
I only
life.
did, it was only 40 minutes. I just wanted to learn. Here's a
Right.
look in 3.
Okay. So.
I'll be back in a minute or two.
Okay. So actually, what did I do?
Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, you're fine. I'm. I'm. I got to skip to my live. So, anyways, campfires with dirty tires actually was out cooking bacon and eggs inside of his. I believe inside of his van. Maybe. Not sure. I didn't get a chance to watch the live stream because I'm in here running my live stream. So, anyways, we're somewhere south of the Canadian border. So, it is correct. It is somewhere south. Just in case you're wondering. But let me show you what he made me. Everybody knows that Jimmy Boy loves bacon and eggs and loves food. So Campfires with Dirty Tires made me some bacon and eggs. So greatly appreciated. I just on Dirty Tires. Why didn't I get anything for Christmas? Jeff something. So I'll have to peek at this little message real quick. But look at that. That was cooked outside the hot tent on Campfires with Dirty Tires YouTube channel. He was just live, and I believe he may have cooked this inside his van camper. I'm not sure, or maybe he had things set up outside. But we are somewhere south of the Canadian border. Yeah, if you didn't get anything, high wind, gotta hang on to it. We got high wind coming in. We've got a rainy conditions up here in Michigan right now. It's not raining, but they're calling for high wind today, gust up to 25 miles an hour. So I've got to hang on to this because I do got the. Wouldn't that be something to lose the hot tent right on camera? It's getting dangerous out here, folks. It's dangerous, guys. If If you're here for the very first time, if Jimmy Boy comes up missing, it's because he lost his hot tent and everything blew away. Because we've got high gust of winds today. Woo! I might have to set this up here for a minute and pay attention to the hot tent. We don't want to have another disasterful event like we did a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Slumpy, what did you want for Christmas? Half century. If you didn't get anything for Christmas, it's not your fault. Okay, so I'm gonna come back here for a second. I've got to go check something real quick. I've got to do a quick. We're starting to drop off on the views, guys. If you can really do me a favor, please, please share this out with some friends. We need to get the viewers back up. I don't want to have to, as long as this live chat is active and busy, I'm going to try to stay on as long as possible. But it all depends on YouTube, the algorithm, and the people watching. So the people watching have control over this YouTube channel as far as how long we run the live stream. So if you want the live stream to continue and you want to be a part of the live stream and the chatting and stuff, please share this out with your favorite friend, your second uncle, your nephew, your neighbor, your there wasn't much I wanted this year. I got brand new clothes, brand new work boots, and deodorant. Money from Santa. Ooh, that sounds like you got a good Christmas. It sounds like you got a pretty good Christmas to me.
Stepping in.
I've got camp. Is it campfires with dirty tires out here?
Campfires and dirty tires.
Campfires and dirty tires is coming in.
I just did my own live for the first time ever.
Yeah. Please try to get up closer into the camera if you would.
I will. Ooh, she's warm in here.
She's warm.
It's wind blowing.
And if you can scoot up just a little bit more.
Here. Hi, good morning, pretty girl.
So he actually made. Did you make this inside your van or outside?
Outside. If they go and look at my channel, look at my live, my first live ever. I made it a set outside with my stove.
Right.
It's probably. How's the bacon?
Good.
Okay. I did put a little bit of Kinder's seasoning on the eggs. I showed in my video.
Right.
Cooked the eggs in bacon grease. So they were probably a little greasy, guys, but I apologize. You know, I know it's not the healthiest. But you know what? I bet your daddy wouldn't mind if you had a piece of bacon with you.
She'd love it.
Let's see. Let's get her in a shot here, guys. Look.
Oh, she's going to have some bacon. Lou, don't you know the bacon? That ain't that special bacon from the...
Look at her. She's trying to bury... Oh, you know what? Where's her bowl? Here. How about this?
Lou.
I seen her eating it in a bowl. Look.
Yeah, she ate the bacon and... Or not the bacon. She ate the sausage and eggs.
Yep.
I left her a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me come in your live here. I forgot my bread because I had to use a special bread because of the diabetic problem.
Right.
And I'll tell you what.
So some good eggs.
Two seasoned up.
Let me see. Give me a minute.
The wind was blowing quite a bit. I was having technical difficulties with my fire.
It's about perfect. You did good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he did good. He made some good eggs and bacon for us. Oh, Jimmy Boy. You know, Jimmy Boy, he likes to eat. So we've been getting some good food in today.
Coffee time. I know my coffee's cold.
I got some sausage that I'm probably not going to break out here now because I got spoiled. I got eggs and bacon. I had sausage, eggs, and peppers earlier. Yeah, it's been good. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you get everything under your Christmas tree next year. Yes, I hope you get everything under your Christmas tree next year. And you got to understand, I've talked to Santa personally myself, and try not to get upset with Santa Claus because the world is growing so fast. From what Santa told me is that he don't have enough little elves anymore. he's having a shortage of miracle workers, elves, and making Christmas presents because the world is growing at an astonishing rate. So yeah,
The
yeah, we
wind's
got
blowing,
the
folks.
wind is blowing something fierce out here today.
Yeah, it didn't blow my fire out. It was just making it go crazy. What helps is in the bottom of that tent. It's got the vents.
Right,
I
to
like
let
it.
it out.
Yes.
My God, dude.
I wish your uncle would have been out, stayed around, because I would have cooked him up
Well,
some.
I'm gonna tell you about my Uncle Daryl. To be able to see him show up is a phenomena. You just don't see Uncle Daryl. He's almost like Billy Boy. Billy Boy, I haven't seen Billy Boy, but one of my good YouTubers, Nomadic Camping
Mm-hmm.
with Endless Weekends, he actually seen Billy Boy, which is,
I saw that on the video.
yeah, he's actually seen Billy Boy. And you just don't, some of my relatives, you just don't run into because they're a little bit crazy. They're like Jimmy Boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go meet up with him tonight. He said something about making some moose bacon tonight
Yeah, moose bacon,
with some homemade squirrel eggs.
homemade squirrel eggs.
Or I mean, it's not homemade. Sorry, I apologize. Squirrel eggs, but he says they were tiny, so you gotta get about 6 of them
Right, to make one egg.
to make a really good egg. And I'm looking forward for that dinner.
Yeah,
But if the rain stops, it looks like I won't be able to go live because I'll be underground with him. I was gonna try to go live with later, but
yeah,
I don't know because he's not big fan of cameras.
yeah. No, he's not a big he's not the biggest fan of cameras. I know that. Delicious.
I haven't had eggs cooked in bacon grease in probably a year because of my diet.
Guys, don't be jealous. This is some good food.
Mm.
Go over and check out Campfires and Dirty Tires channel to watch his live stream just outside the hot tent. We're somewhere, be specific. Wait a minute. Hang
South
on.
of Canada.
Somewhere south of the Canadian border. Say it softer, Jimmy. Somewhere softer, south of the Canadian border. So
Wow.
that doesn't mean specifically Canada, but it is somewhere south. So we can't give our exact location away because we've had trouble before with people possibly showing up in campsites or other places that we've been in our live streams. So we don't give away any specific locations.
I don't know for sure. There's what is that? Bourbon? He said squirrels lay eggs. Well, according to his uncle, they do.
Yeah, my uncle's crazy. My uncle Daryl,
It might be a
and
Canadian egg. I don't
yeah,
know.
we don't know. It's he lives in the woods. Uncle Daryl, he lives in the woods. He lives under a rock. He lives in the ground. He did have a tree fort at one time, but he decided it was too visible for people in the woods, so he went underground. And I don't know why, but he just said being underground is the way to go. So,
Just like
eh,
his moose bacon. I want to
yeah,
really
yeah,
try his moose
moose
bacon
bacon. Has
tonight.
anybody ever tried moose bacon? Just asking, cause this is first time I ever heard him say about moose bacon. My uncle Daryl, from he actually has another brother Daryl, and yeah, they're
Mm,
just they're crazy people. They're really off the wall. They're very unique people, and they live in the woods.
Mojo says he has a 3D printer. He says he's going to print something up for your hot tent camping.
All right, he's gonna print us up something for the hot tent camping.
Thank you, Half Century. You said you saw me cooking bacon. I saw you on my live feed. I appreciate it. It was my first live ever I've ever done.
Yes.
That was it hit the spot, man.
Man, this McCafe coffee with the bacon and eggs, supreme, supremo. Ah, show me this bacon up close.
Oh, Half Century says he has two friends that live. Ooh, I want to hit the fan.
Just show them the bacon up close. Ooh, did that turn out good or what?
It's not too crispy and it's not extremely limp. What did he? What did he say? Half Century. I have 2 friends in Hillsdale, Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. A friend indeed.
Thank you guys.
Yep.
I don't care if they know where I'm
Hey,
from.
hey, send us a postcard.
Mm-hmm.
If you send me a postcard, I'll send you back a couple stickers.
I don't have no stickers yet, but as my channel grows, I will get into more things.
Yeah. I'll send you a couple stickers. Half Century. He actually is helping keep the lights on today.
Mm.
You know, he's
Yep.
trying to keep the lights on. Half Century. Go check out his channel. Just like Jimmy Boy, Half Century has got a channel.
I got a
And
fire going down here.
yeah, we may have to put,
Oh,
we don't want it going out,
better
do
take
we?
a time out from your breakfast there, young man.
We'll be back in a second here. We got to take a time out. We can't have the fire going out because that's where you start having problems with the chimney and chimney fires and stuff.
Get a couple of these ones in here. Use up these little ones.
Lou, get back over here.
The hot baby.
I don't want you getting too close to it.
Yeah. Huh. He's gotta get his gloves on. He's gotta shut the flue. I see you got it in there already. The ferro rod inside
Yep.
the handle.
But you got to see it. You're gonna have to show. You're gonna have to take it up close and
I
show
will.
people.
I want to get it.
We're gonna get. Let me turn this around this way.
Yep. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. If it ain't the gloves, it's a stove.
Don't be a Jimmy boy.
Didn't even make it. I will let you, since you got the gloves, let me open the door up here. We're having a very, very fun moment.
That's why you want to make sure this is closed, because when you toss it in there.
Oops. There. Now, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Doing a lot more work taken away from this bacon time. It's gotten away from us.
Yep.
There we go. 4 hands are better than 2.
Yeah, you want to be careful with this fan.
Yes.
Yeah, because we don't want to have an accident.
No. You better see. He just did a boo-boo there, but I would have done the same thing. That fan's got some teeth on it, doesn't it?
Jesus God. Guys, don't do like Jimmy Boy. Don't do like
That's an
Jimmy Boy.
example.
That is an example of how, if I wasn't wearing gloves, we'd be in trouble. I'm telling you. Don't be a Jimmy Boy and get your hands too close to the propellers on that there fan.
It'll cut your fingernails
Matter of fact,
permanently.
this is what happened. I think. I can't remember. I'm old. Maybe that was with a knife. I can't remember. An accident happened. I think it could have been this, but it might have been a knife. I can't remember.
It might be daylight enough where you can kill that light almost. I don't know. That's up to you. I wanted to stop in and give you some bacon and eggs, and then I'm gonna put some stuff away here in a minute, and I just wanted to. Oh yeah.
Vamoose. Oh yeah,
No,
show him up.
Vamoose.
Show him the old Jimmy Boy.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get some memberships up, so to help support the car camper build. We got 3 members right now. Once I get to 15 members, I'd like to do put all my members in the hat and do a drawing. Pull out one lucky member and send them out this hand-carved Jimmy Boy ferro rod handle.
See the difference here, guys?
Yeah. This one actually is going to this one's actually going to Adventure Gear TV eventually. I've got to find a box that'll fit that monster. That's a monster.
See the difference? Either one of them are really awesome, though. I don't care what I like both of these. And when I get done here in a few minutes, you're going to show me right on TV here. I'm going to pay for your channel.
Huh?
I'm going to pay on your channel as a monthly thing here. I'm going to subscribe. We're going to do it here. You're going to show me.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
I'm going to do it. Hi.
I don't even know how to do it myself.
That's a
problem.
I didn't want to do it quite yet.
No, I'm going to show you something, but I don't even know how to do it. So I'm just going to show you with your phone. So I'm going to show you because I don't even know where to find it. So I don't even know how these people are finding it.
Just scroll over a little bit. No, back. You're right.
So I don't even know how to. It says visit channel.
Okay.
Oh, the
Join.
join. Okay.
Okay.
So I didn't even know. I didn't even know how to do this. I guess it says join on it.
Yep.
And this ain't this is not an iPhone, is it?
No, no, that's
No,
a
see on the
Samsung.
iPhone it doesn't pop up as join anywhere on my phone or any other iPhone from what I understand. It's something different. And then even it says the store down there so you can order merchandise on
Go to
there,
his
which
channel and get some merch, guys.
yeah, get some merch. I haven't sold a single thing on the merch part. Some of it's from my car camper. I'm gonna just set this off to the side to him.
Nope.
We don't have to do the join thing for him. He's
I'm going
actually
to
doing,
anyways.
but
I'm gonna
yeah,
go to your live.
yeah. Go back to the live.
There we go. But I just kind of wanted to say that that's what I'm gonna do to help you out because you're talking about, making a major purchase coming up here with a
Yeah,
van.
yeah. We're gonna
I
do the
have my
van.
van and I love it. I am gonna upgrade to a higher top. I've been shopping and shopping and shopping, and I heard you talking about earlier when I was cooking, the Ford Transits and the Dodge Ram Pro Masters and what was the other one you were talking about? There was Ford, Dodge, and Chevy.
Chevy.
Yep. Chevy's got some new ones out too that I noticed they're smaller,
Right.
but they're very open and gas mileage purposes. But I'm leaning honestly to the Ford myself because of the all-wheel drive system. It's hard to find a used one at a variable price, but my wife is going to be retiring here real soon, and if we're going to do this right, I want something very
Yeah,
dependable,
a lot of those,
reliable.
lot of like campfires and dirty tires, like me, Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. We're looking at the next few years. Hey, we're thinking about retirement. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go? And what's the next great adventure? So I started off learning from Adventure Gear TV about this no build thing because I didn't know anything about no build
That's what I have. I love it.
minivans or no build SUVs or nothing like that. And he enlightened me and actually kind of by meeting up with him prompted me into learning more. And once I learned more, I'm like, man, I'm game with this because I can actually do this cheaper than doing a full build. I want to see what it's like.
I
So
know I did that little
yeah,
camper build, and that was
yeah. I
expensive.
wanted to see what this no build thing's all about. So I went and tried to get set up. I actually already had some of the, from being a prepper, I already had some of the gear, some of the small things for my no build SUV car camper and didn't even realize it. And so I started building one, a no build SUV car camper. And then the main thing is getting your bed and all your other stuff. Lou, are you nosing around? My God, Lou, come over here where it's safe. She's daddy's baby. She is. Use my baby. You want this bacon? Is you just mad because you didn't get enough? She's mad. Oh, baby. You did? You got mad. She got mad because I didn't give her enough bacon. So, anyways, before I lose my train of thought, I started working on the no build. Started making it, building it, no build. What that means is be able to grab anything out of that car and put it into another vehicle, like a van or a bus, a little short bus for Jimmy Boy, or what have you not. And that was inspired by Adventure Gear TV. And then I've also got my good friend Outdoors with Den. He's actually been outdoors with Den. He's actually inspired me on he's a really smart young man. He's actually inspired me a lot on how I look at my videos and making my little reviews and trying to shorten them up. He's actually helped me out with some of my little videos too. So shout out to Outdoors with Den. Shout out to Uncle Joe, Joe's Outdoor Places, for teaching me, along with Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, all about the outdoor bushcrafting scene as far as starting fires, different ways of starting fires, identification of pine trees and what pine trees and high quality fat wood was with Shalisa Shell. Got so many great creators that I've met up with or at least encountered in one way or another that's helped the channel learn and grow. So I want to thank those friends of mine for helping make Jimmy Boy the best Jimmy Boy I can be. Special thanks to YouTube for promoting this video out. The video is dropping down in viewership, so I'm not too sure how long we're going to stay on, because I said that if we drop too low that we're going to end up cutting it. So if you want to continue watching the live stream, please do me a big favor. Share this live stream out so we can get the viewership back up. Share it with your second cousin, your favorite uncle, your nephew. Share it over on Discord. Share this live stream on Discord. Share it on Facebook. Share it over on your community tab. Let's get some people to come and support your local creator, aka Jimmy Boy. And if you just subscribe to the channel for the very first time, please go make sure to watch some of my older videos, because that means a lot. Greatly appreciate it. We have amazing. You guys do amazing work. YouTube is doing their very best work. The algorithm is kicking this video right back up there. Somebody's sharing this. Somebody's liking this. Somebody's doing what they can to get Jimmy Boy out there, and I appreciate it. What is it like to be a Jimmy Boy? Let me tell you. A Jimmy Boy, we got 54 people watching. A Jimmy Boy, or 54 people with thumbs up, 37 likes. But anyways, a Jimmy Boy is your average guy, your average camper, your average outdoor enthusiast that loves being. And sometimes when people see me wear this hat, they call me Amos, and I don't know what that's all about, but somebody has called me Amos before about wearing this hat, and I'm not sure what that is all about yet. But if anybody knows what Amos means and this hat, what connection, I'd love to know. Oh. And always make sure to keep the chat family friendly. YouTube platform for Jimmy Boy is also a way of helping get by, as far as like paying for some of the adventures. YouTube actually is helping Jimmy Boy pay for some of the adventures through ads. So please go ahead and run. If you watch some of my videos, let the video run, watch the whole entire video, like it, leave a heartful comment. It doesn't cost anything to be a subscriber to the channel. It doesn't cost a dime. Now, if you join the channel, you get, the perks are, you'll get, shout out, whenever you pop up in my feeds, on my live feeds, or what have you not, or random mentions in live streams. It could be a random mention. You just never know. But anyways, so the what was I going to say? The memberships are, I have 3 members right now. The 3 members are Marketplace Boutique. Let me see. I got Marketplace Boutique. Let me go back and check it out. I'm drawing a blank. It's Backyard Truckers with Andy, Marketplace Boutique, and we also have the newest member. I think that one engaged. Let me see. Because sometimes the memberships, they say they're there, and then you go to look and nope, it says 3. So let me check. Okay. Okay, so shout out to the 3 members. I want to make sure the last one before, because sometimes it will say a member has joined and then a day later it says they weren't joined. So it did engage. So we have Marketplace Boutique. which is a channel member, and her channel is all about she goes out to flea markets and all that kind of stuff. She buys a lot of different stuff. They also are great outdoor people. They go out and do camping videos and hiking and kayaking and stuff like that. We just got a membership thingamabob. Campfires and Dirty Tires. Welcome to the membership. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do it. I don't know how. He figured it out. Jimmy Boy can't even figure it out. Campfires with Dirty Tires. So now we have 4 members, Campfires and Dirty Tires. The membership is $3.99 per month, and you can cancel at any time, guys. So you're not locked into anything for a long period of time. And so shout out to Campfires and Dirty Tires, our newest member. Talking with Bob actually just joined a couple days ago on our Christmas live event. So talking with Bob was actually a very nice conversation to be talking with Bob. Go check out Talking with Bob's channel. Shout out to his channel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got somebody out here. I'm not sure who's out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got somebody out here. I got Marketplace Boutique and Backyard Trucker. So those, we have 4 members. We're trying to get to 15 members. So open invitation. It's $3.99. And here we go. What do we got going on here? Oh, no way. Where have you been?
Just out on a hike. I told you I had to take my morning shower with that little bit of rain we had.
So guess who's back in the house? We have my crazy Uncle Daryl showed back up. It started raining. Come up in the camera a little bit, Daryl.
Good morning, all.
So Daryl's back. Daryl, it was raining out earlier.
Yeah, I told you if it
Daryl,
started raining,
earlier,
I'd take my shower.
Daryl, it was raining pretty good. It was like 38 degrees when it was raining, and you just come up missing, Daryl.
But I told you I'd take a shower and I'd check my coffee and then what I smelled after I took my shower was some cooking. I smelled who did some cooking.
Oh, that was Campfires with Dirty Tires.
Darn
Guess
it.
what? You missed it. You missed it.
That's okay. I'm gonna do a cook with him tonight later.
Are you? What are you guys gonna be cooking?
Some moose bacon and some squirrel eggs, guys. I know you're all talking about squirrel eggs. Well, it's a new thing that I stumbled across in the woods because I live out in the woods.
My God, I thought you were gone for good because I haven't seen you in so long.
I just, like I said, I had to go and take me a shower. I'm camping kind of close to you.
Did you get cold? It was 38 degrees and rain.
It's a little cold, but I'm adapted to some of that out there. Don't get me wrong. I would love to find me someplace I could take me a hot bath somewhere, and on one of my adventures I will.
Did you have onions? I smell onions.
Yes, I did with my muskrat stew over biscuits.
I'm putting them eggs down there for her.
I don't blame her. Eggs are good for you, girl. Yeah.
So we got right here, we got my crazy Uncle Daryl, and he actually lives in the woods under a rock in the ground. But didn't you say something? You did have a tree house at one time, Uncle Daryl?
I did for many, many years, but I'm getting older and it's getting harder to climb that tree. And sometimes when the weather's bad, it gets a little slippery, and I sure don't want to fall down and hurt myself, because then I won't be able to go on them great adventures I try to go on all the time.
So what kind of crazy I love the suspenders.
Well, you gotta keep your britches
get up
somewhere.
there and show them guys what you got going on here.
You gotta have suspenders to keep your britches up. You gotta have them. Yeah, I was on one of my adventures and I come across this.
Turn this just a hair.
With the camera?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please, Uncle Daryl. Yes, please. Just a little bit.
Towards you or
towards you?
All right.
Just a hair. Right there. That's perfect, Uncle
Ooh, you
Daryl.
got a good old fire going on in here. She's cooking up pretty good.
This is my Uncle Daryl that lives in the woods. He's been lost. We haven't seen him for months, if not years, and just out of the blue, he pops up, and Can I ask you a personal question? Have you seen Billy Boy? Everybody's been asking about Billy Boy, and the only other person that has came across Billy, what the heck? You got official Jimmy Boy glasses. How did you get those?
It was one day I woke up and I had a package outside my rock, and I opened them up and I was like, what are these? I don't know how nobody knew my address, but maybe the postman finally figured it all out. Yeah, I ended up with a pair of these glasses, and I'll tell you what, when you live outside, you need something to protect your eyes from all type of things. If you're working on a project, the weather,
he's got
the
the he's
sun.
got the official Jimmy Boy glasses. That is my Uncle Daryl, and
Hello, all.
we've been actually looking for Jimmy, or not Jimmy Boy, Billy Boy, which is related to me too. Jimmy Boy, and Billy Boy and Uncle Daryl were all from the same a family. So we're all kind of a little bit crazy in our own way. But Billy Boy, actually, the only one that's actually seen Billy Boy is Nomadic Camping with Endless Weekends.
Yeah, I ran
And
into him.
I haven't seen Billy Boy in so long. I last time I heard stories about Billy Boy was he was kind of like you, living in the woods, but what happened with from what I understand from nomadic camping, endless weekends is it's getting really hot in here. We're probably pumping 80 some degrees in here right now. We got heat, heat, heat.
I ran into Billy Boy, and
Yeah.
he's got himself a fine beard growing there, I
Yeah.
noticed.
So, anyways, the only other person that's actually seen him, other than you, I haven't seen you in years, but I'm so shocked. Yeah, we got some wind coming in. That's getting awful warm. So, I am so shocked to have seen you, but more and more, Billy Boy, old Billy Boy. It's just something else. I haven't seen him in so long, and I feel kind of I've heard some stories that Billy Boy's been sneaking up on unsuspected campers, and when they've got their back turned, apparently he's getting into their food,
Oh
like
my
like
goodness.
taking their food behind their back, because whatever you do, guys, if you go camping, don't leave your what do you want to call it, your cooler outside your tent or outside your thing, because Billy Boy is known for raiding coolers, like taking food and stuff out of coolers. She ate all those eggs, didn't she?
She liked them eggs.
so
Yeah,
my so my little Bella girl, she just got done finishing off the eggs.
yeah, I was hearing some stories. Everybody was complaining about the bears and the raccoons getting in their food, and then come to find out, it's my good old brother doing that.
Yep. Old Billy Boy. Old Billy Boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to that guy because he ain't sharing the food with me. Of course, we live on two different separate parts of the world. I never know where that boy's gonna end up at.
Well, last time I heard he was down somewhere in Ohio,
Well,
and
that's not too bad.
nomadic camping with endless weekends caught him on film,
Wow, that's
sneaking around, and he actually messaged me on Messenger. He is like, "Hey, your crazy uncle, Billy Boy, has been down here sneaking around. I think he's trying to get food again."
I'm gonna have
I
to
was
teach
like,
him a little bit better to be sneaky.
I was like, I'm sorry, nomadic camping. He didn't get into your food, did he? And he's like, he didn't. Ooh, here we go with some high wind. He didn't really say much, so I'm not sure if he got into the food or what. But yeah,
That's why I keep long hair to help keep my ears warm. Yeah, I did have a beard growing on, but I had a boo boo. I'd burn it up, so I had to shave
yeah,
it off. I had to,
it probably had something to do with campfires and dirty tires.
yeah, I had to shave off my beard with my trusty sidearm here, guys.
Yeah, that's the way to shave. I mean, right over a river and just shave like
Yes.
this. But I can't. Jimmy Boy can't ever see shaving this off. Uh, this is Jimmy Boy original gear. Lou, are you jealous?
Uh,
Are you mad?
I bet you she's a good little
My
dog to go hiking with
gosh,
and camping
you
with.
mad
And
because you want to go hiking, huh, baby? You too mad? Baby, you tell everybody on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to see you.
Yes, hi girl. You smell all nature on me, don't you? You smell all them critters out there that
Oh,
I got going
don't let
on.
her get too close because that's
Yeah, I
throwing
don't
off a
want that
lot of
fire
heat.
getting her hot. She don't need a
Yeah,
suntan right now. A
yeah, it's
permanent
throwing
one.
a lot of heat off too.
Yeah, you better get over here, baby.
Lou, get over there, baby girl.
Come on.
Come here.
I don't want you to get
I don't
burned
want
up.
you getting too close to the fire.
Then
There you
we'll go
go.
have to go make some sticks and leaves and grass and pine cones up and treat her wounds. We don't want to
Yeah.
do that though.
Nope. We keep you safe, Lou. We keep you safe. Who loves you, baby? You is daddy's baby.
To
My
my
God.
understanding, what I heard from Campfires and Dirty Tires, you
Yeah.
had a great live last time with Santa Claus took over your
Oh
line,
yeah,
didn't he?
dude, guys, if you haven't had a chance to and you're just popping in for the very first time, if you're still in the holiday spirit at whatsoever, go check out our last live stream where I literally gave up my channel and let Santa Claus take over the channel. So, guys, if you get a chance to, go check out that old live stream. It was just Christmas Day. I think it got about 8,600 views. So, greatly appreciated if you guys would go check out that live stream.
What's all them views mean? I'm not familiar with all this
Well,
technology.
here's the thing. Uncle Daryl, I tell you what, the views actually help the channel grow.
Well, that
And the
sounds like a good
shares,
thing
if
then.
somebody shares your video out, it actually helps the algorithm say, hey, oh Jimmy boy, he's doing okay. Let another 50 people look at that film or
Well,
that
sounds
video.
familiar. Maybe I
So
have to get hold of some of my squirrel buddies.
yeah, get a hold of some of your squirrel buddies and have them subscribe. But most importantly, make sure the little squirrel buddies actually watch some of the videos because it's so important not to just be a subscriber, but to literally go back and watch some of them videos and say, hey, why did I subscribe? Was this guy goofy? Was he funny? Is there a reason? And then watch some of the for Jimmy Boy is here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. We make some videos that actually may bring some joy and some laughter to you, and that's the whole idea. So, cheers to everybody that is joining the live stream today. Cheers to everyone that is dropping comments in the live stream. We greatly appreciate. If you shared out the video with a friend, a family member, greatly appreciated. Bella's kind of all over the place. I don't know if she's getting too hot or what the deal
Yeah,
is.
you got a good old fire going on in here,
Yeah,
boy.
we
Oh,
got the
boy.
old fire just a raging.
I bet she's pretty good in her. Heck, I could probably take my clothes off and get a suntan going on in
Oh
here, especially
yeah.
what you got your old fancy light going on
I wonder if
there.
we should shut that old fancy light off. So I can control everything right here.
Wow, that is
Yeah,
fancy,
you
fancy,
got to see
fancy,
this.
guys.
I'm gonna show you this right here. Take that up to the camera. I'm gonna put this right here. See where the AC's at. Show them. That's an EcoFlow Delta 2. See where it says on. Can you see that? Can you hit that off?
Right down here.
Yeah, just hit it off. Now
Oh my goodness, I
turn it
just
back
did
on.
something.
Turn it back on.
I just did something crazy, didn't I?
See, Daryl, you can learn. Technology is not that bad.
Oh my goodness.
So take a little second. Did you hit AC?
Yep.
Yep, there
There.
you go.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's amazing.
That shocked the
Go
crap
ahead and
out of
turn
me.
it back off. We'll save some power.
Let's see, guys.
We are a little bit glamping anyways. And now
Whoa.
lights are out. All Bluetooth. You don't know anything about that kind of stuff,
No,
do
I
you?
don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yep. It's a crazy technology. I know you're kind of from underneath a rock in a hole in the ground, but that's okay.
I have
Bec-
candles.
you have candles. He has
I
candles.
have a nice wood fire going
He
all the
has a nice
time.
wood fire going, and he lives in the woods. And there's nothing wrong with getting out and getting in nature and living in the woods. You could be like my Uncle Daryl. It's nice seeing you again, Uncle Daryl.
I
It
appreciate
sure
you,
is nice seeing you.
letting me come up in your fancy hot tit camping here, and I see you built a sunroof in here, a couple of sunroofs.
Yeah, I've got this is
Is that
more like a
peekaboo hook looking?
peekaboo tent. We've
Oh,
got like 42 holes over here in the peekaboo tent. This is one Tigerus Rock Fortress. We had a incident a few weeks back where we almost burned the hot tent down. So, public service announcement: hot tent camping, a public service announcement. Go watch that video. Learn a little bit more about what happened. Also, go check out my 1 year or 3 year One Tigeress Rock Fortress 3 year review. I can't believe this happened. Yeah, that's it. I can't believe this happened.
People thinking I'm domesticating my one. Yeah, I just now I got my laundry hanging out with that wind blowing pretty good. If she's about 44, 45 out, I'm thinking somewhere in that area there. My laundry's doing fine. I'm hoping we get some cooler weather because it brings the deer in closer and I can monitor them. Because it's nothing like a good old fat deer steak on an open fire.
Guys, go over and check out Campfires with Dirty Tires.
He's becoming a good
Hey,
friend of mine.
look at this! Look at this guy. He's already up to 132 now.
Holy moly, he got way up there, didn't he?
Yeah, he got a few new subscribers
Yes,
today.
he did.
Campfires with Dirty Tires. He was actually outside this hot tent camper, not hot tent camping adventure, and he was actually shooting some unedited, never seen before footage of AKA Jimmy Boy's location. We are south of the Canadian border, so
Hey,
we, huh?
hey,
Yeah, hey. We got Uncle Daryl, and where could the other brother Daryl be?
well, hopefully
I
I run
would
into
like to
him.
know where. We got Uncle Daryl and Daryl. So I don't know where the other Uncle Daryl is, and we just don't know where Billy Boy is.
Hey,
Billy
look
Boy.
at the sky here. It's getting about that time of year him come visit me,
yeah,
and I'll make sure he comes and visit you, young lad.
yeah.
Yeah, he has his yearly visit with me when we sit down for about a week and we enjoy each other's company, and then we get on each other's nerve, and so I have to tell him he's got to go. He's got to go find somewhere else to go hang out for a little while. I love his
I'm
company.
gonna do a quick little update and see where we're at as far as the view count.
Well, hopefully it's all you're doing fancy here. I see you got you some portable power stations. I believe that's what they call these things here. And what is this fancy thing here? It looks like you got a coffee cup up underneath
Yep,
there.
we got the old Keurig coffee machine. Oh, we got some high wind coming in.
Well,
Hang on tight. She gonna blow away or what?
I hope not. Hope not. I'm getting a little older. I might end up looking like I'd be in a tornado holding onto an umbrella. Boy, that wind's just kicking up. That's doing my laundry some good, man.
Yeah, your laundry's gonna be done.
Be
It's
nice
gonna
and
be
clean,
done and dry.
Smell like pine cones and grass and fresh air, and
Woo!
I think it's getting that time of year for me to take my. I took my shower this morning, but I need to put on some fresher clothes because these clothes here were my last set of clean clothes I've had because I do laundry twice a year.
Right. He wants to make sure he keeps his laundry done at least twice a year. But you know what? You're looking good. It looks
Well,
really good. It looks clean. It must be because you go out whenever it starts raining, even if it's in its 30s, and you just go right out. You go right out in your clothes, don't you?
well,
Sometimes.
sometimes because then it gives me a chance to wash them, but I try
Right.
not to wash my clothes too many times because I like to last because these clothes lasted me for about good 25 years now.
Right.
I don't have that stuff what you guys call money.
Grab that and move that just 2 inches
tip it.
closer. Yeah, because the wind is just something
If it
else.
tips over, then you'd be in trouble, I believe.
Yeah. We're going to bring it about 2 inches closer right there. That
Still got you in there, does it?
still got me.
Ooh.
I want to make sure you're in the, because, so come in, there we go. Okay. So anyways, we had to move the iPad a little bit closer because
I don't see an eye on there. Why you guys call that an iPad?
Daryl, it's just technology. I'm sorry. I know, Daryl, you don't understand the technology, and that is fine. I am a Jimmy boy myself, and sometimes I get baffled by technology, but what we do as a Jimmy boy is we try to do our best work at trying to get that technology out to the people that are trying to learn Are you trying to learn? Are you trying to learn about technology?
I'm trying somewhat, but I just don't know about technology.
Well, here's the thing, Jimmy
It's
boy.
nothing against technology. I know a lot
Jimmy
of
boy
people love
can
it.
Jimmy boy can put it to you in a way that almost anybody can understand. What do we got going on? Oh, I think it's Stephanie.
Well,
Ugh.
somebody's got a fancy horse they rode up in on.
Oh,
Oh
don't get
my goodness,
mad.
good girl.
No, you
You've been
did.
caught well,
Did you
haven't
get?
you?
Did you get mad? My God!
Oh
Oh
my
my
goodness.
God! You got mad? You want to go get him? Go get him.
Look at that. She's going to do her job. She was taught well. I know people. I know I'm not a big technology person, and I probably never will be. But maybe one day I want to get me one of these fancy, there, nice little portable power supply units, so I don't always have to light my candles.
It's lighting the candles.
Because I make my own candles. I have a lot of different unique little things here. Sometimes I get sticks and
It,
I try to pick up plastic in the woods and melt it down. I try to find other things and get it all done up where I can have some type of lights. Because sometimes when you get older, it's hard to walk around in the dark because I don't own a flashlight.
right. Yeah, because you're just not into that technology. So what do you just generally like when it gets dark, you just like try to get into your hole in the ground and like I mean it's not guys, honestly, it's not really a hole in the ground. It's like an underground fort. Is that correct? It's
Yes.
almost like a home. More like not a hole in the ground, a home in the ground. Like underground home in the ground.
One day I'll let you bring your fancy camera in there and I'll show you I sleep up on some nice straw and pine cones and I have some leaves and then a little fire there and maybe one day you can bring your fancy stuff in there and we'll show them what I live like.
Yeah. He lives like a king and he doesn't pay rent. He lives free off the land. Don't you?
Yes, I do.
That's my old Uncle Daryl. Old Uncle Daryl. He lives off the ground. He lives off the fat of the land.
Well, I figured I'd just stop in and
Yeah.
say hi and I wanted to see what I smelt that food cooking
Yeah.
when I was outside
Whatever
taking a
happened to
shower.
that campfires and dirty tires? He was just in the live stream a little bit ago. Man, I'm.
I don't
Can
know
you
where.
go out and look for campfires and dirty
Yeah, I'll go
tires?
out
I'd
there and
like
take a look and I gotta.
see it. I know you got stuff to do, and I'm shocked that you're even here. But because I haven't seen you in so many years, I'm kind of concerned with campfires and dirty tires because he was actually helping me out with this live stream, and I don't want to steer you away or get you,
No,
where
like I
you
said, I
just.
gotta take off and I got a long journey because
Uh,
I'm just temporary camping out over here, a couple miles down the way here in the woods, and
right.
I gotta get my stuff packed up and I gotta go do some uh, do some grocery shopping in the woods.
He's got to go grocery shopping. What do you grocery shop for in the woods?
Well, I like to find me some good mushrooms. I like to find me some different types of nuts and that the squirrels got.
Here's a comment right here. Okay, I'm not lost. I'm exploring. That is the their channel. I agree. I agree. Every man's dream living off the land. So you've got a fan.
Well,
You have a fan because you.
what is a fan? I don't know what the fan is. Is it something like this?
It's kind of like this, but it's a little different. Uh, just like campfires with dirty tires, he has a few new fans. Uh, Uncle Daryl, you actually have fans because there's people out here in YouTube land that actually want to know how to live off the fat of the land. So
Tell you what,
you're
put all
at
your fancy electronics down. Go find you some uninhibited area where you're not trespassing, because people tend to get pretty mad at you for doing that. And just go make the best of whatever you got that's out there in the woods. It's gonna be rough, trust me.
yeah,
And it's still rough for me today, but I still managed to do it.
right. He still manages to pull it off, guys. He does.
Well, I appreciate you letting me stop in your fancy
Hey,
little hot tent camping
nice to
here, and
see you again.
Nice to see
Nice
you
to
to
see
you.
you.
And I'll definitely
My
let my
favorite,
brother
one of
know.
my favorite Uncle Daryls.
Well, I appreciate that, young man. And I'm gonna go and I gotta do some grocery shopping before I get blowed over by this heavy
Yeah, and you're
wind.
gonna have to. What are you gonna be grocery shopping for? Squirrel eggs,
Squirrel eggs. I've got to look up. I've got to get some fresh fish,
fresh fish,
and I've got to get some muskrat.
muskrat. He's gonna get some muskrats.
And I'll tell you what, them Canadian geese breast. Oops.
Ooh, we got a little, per, little bugger coming in here. Come here.
Them
Did you
Canadian
do go
geese, their
venturing?
breasts
Come
are
here,
the
baby.
yummiest thing in the world, and you
Come here.
can't forget the elk
Oh,
and the moose and the deer.
my baby, you come back. You
But
just went
I'm gonna get out of
exploring.
here and make my ventures down the road. And it was nice seeing you, young lad. And I appreciate you doing everything. And I see you sometime again in the future, there, young
All
lady.
right, all right.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks a lot.
Yep, and hopefully, camp. If you see campfires and dirty tires out there somewhere, tell them that hey, I need to. I was just wondering what happened because he brought me such nice breakfast and then he just took off on me.
Well,
And I thought he was. I really need him to be part of the live stream and help out here. And I appreciate everything that Campfires and Dirty Tires does. So let him know, and I'll let my community know to go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. Just like Jimmy Boy, he has a channel. Go subscribe for extra, never seen before footage of Jimmy Boy.
well, take it easy, young man.
Okay.
I will definitely see him out here somewhere, and I'll
Bye.
let him know for sure.
Bye, Uncle Daryl.
Bye bye.
Bye, Uncle Daryl.
Bye bye.
Bye. Guys, we're here for your entertainment purposes only. This is AKA, they call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm here for your amusement and amusement only. If you get a little laugh out of us and you think, man, that guy's a little bit kind of kooky fruit, I'm doing my job because I want you to go, what the? What the is he thinking? And if you're getting that response, then I have did my job for the day. Someday when I get older, I would like this here. I tell a lot of my friends, I say this is my fake job. Someday this could be my real job. Not really a job, but a fun job. They say if you find a job you really enjoy that it's never going to be work again. Someday Jimmy Boy would like that job to be camping. Camping, showcasing camping gear, new products, stuff that make adventures and stuff fun. So, guys, if you get a chance to go check out I have a public playlist with reviews for products that I've either got sent to or even products that I haven't got sent to that I bought with my own money. So, guys, if you got a chance to go check out some of my reviews, greatly appreciated. Maybe if we can bump some of those reviews up a little bit, maybe Jimmy Boy can get some new companies involved in the channel. So, it would be kind of nice, but wishful thinking, but I need your help, guys. I need your help. Help an average Jimmy Boy grow. Quick little update. I see we got, I think it was Dirty Tires. I think Campfires and Dirty Tires. Campfires and Dirty Tires. I guess we got an update. Hello, just ran into your Uncle Daryl, and he said that he wouldn't mind you having me come back and enjoy your live views. I'll see you in a little bit. So I'm waiting for Campfires and Dirty Tires. Guys, if you get a chance to, please do me a big favor. Go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires today. Campfires and Dirty Tires is participating in the live stream, helping old Jimmy Boy create some amusement and entertainment for you guys. We're here for your entertainment and amusement only. I hope you get a little kick out of our crazy sense of humor and our technology. Guys, we got technology up in this place. Cheers from all your friends at Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy. Love, peace, and chicken grease. But this time I'm not saying cut. It's not time, but that's one of our favorite sayings. Talking with Bob. Santa was late. He bought my favorite album, Empire by Queen. We have our one of our newest channel members in the house, Talking with Bob. It's always nice to see Talking with Bob in the comments. Guys, go check out Talking with Bob if you get a chance to. Greatly appreciated. I'm glad that Santa brought you your favorite album. And I actually, in our last live stream, after I met back up with Santa Claus, I told him, I said, hey, did you take care of Talking with Bob? He said, I did my best work. And I was like, I'm not sure what your best work is. He's like, it's the magic of Christmas, Jimmy boy. I was like, okay, thank you, Santa. I was like, thank you, Santa. Thank you very much. Talking with Bob. I appreciate Talking with Bob becoming a channel member, supporting the channel. Greatly appreciated. No more Coco. No more El Coco. Well, and no more. Uh, so I'm having coffee today, and no more. What was I gonna say? Eggnog. No more eggnog. Artificial intelligence commercials. Nope. Not in today's live stream. There will be. This is a unfunded, un. We've got no ads running in today's live stream. We figured today would be a special little thank you back to everybody that popped in for the live stream. We didn't want to have any interruptions with any commercials. So I'm not lost. I'm exploring. I just went over to hit subscribe button on Campfires and Dirty Tires. Well, thank you very much for supporting Campfires and Dirty Tires. He's actually been helping old Jimmy Boy out with the live streams lately, and he's doing his best work at becoming a great little YouTube creator actor, and I think he's knocking it out of the park. So I've been asking him and prompting him to do certain little things for the live streams, and he's coming back just with some amazing creativity and content. So guys, please go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires channel. He's got some never seen before footage of aka Jimmy Boy, the outside the tent, and he was actually cooking bacon and eggs outside his no build camper van. So some bonus footage. So go over and check him out if you haven't already. I hope that this live stream gets out to as many people as possible. I think I started the live stream around 5:05 a.m. ish, a little bit later. I was shooting for around a 4-hour live stream because the live stream's actually done pretty good. We've actually went above that to 5 hours and 12 minutes. I said that if the viewership dropped out below like the 35-40, I would probably end the live stream, as it's kind of uh, a lot of enjoyment and work both at the same time, and sitting in the chair for too long with anxiety like Jimmy Boy and way too much energy is really difficult at times. But I want to thank everybody. PBS, Talking with Bob, good morning all. I want to thank everybody that has been.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock. We got Campfires and Dirty Tires. Welcome back, Campfires and Dirty
Good
Tires.
morning, all. Good morning, all.
Get right into this film, if you would there, please, sir. Nice to see you again.
Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you for the eggs and bacon you made
Yeah, I had
earlier. I
I
greatly appreciate you coming
good
over
morning,
here
girly girl. How
and
you
making
doing?
eggs and bacon. Guys, go check out his channel where he
Morning, all.
actually cooked us some extra. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go with the high wind again. We did have rain earlier in the video, so if you go rewatch the replay of this, we did get some pretty good rain earlier. The hot tent is holding out with all the 42 patches. This hot tent actually had a bunch of holes in it. I already did a patch kit on it, and it's been tested and proven to be well okay because of the... Okay, let me get this out of...
I just had to get the old pretty girl in here.
Yeah, he's got the pretty girl in there. Oh, Bella. So anyways, the hot tent itself is holding out with the patch job. We did get some pretty good rain. We are somewhere south of the Canadian border. We've got patches on the hot tent. We've got high wind today. We had pretty good rain earlier. The rain has subsided. All we have now is just some high wind. So hot tent camp and adventure, hot wind. Jimmy Boy's full of hot wind, high wind. I got you, didn't I? Dennis sent a... Oh, you sent me an attachment. Okay.
Well, look at you, pretty girl. How you guys doing this morning?
Let's see what these pictures look like. Ooh, I like it. Boo. Are you okay, baby?
Yeah, I ran into
You
your
sent a
Uncle
lot.
Daryl.
You sent a lot of good pictures. I like them. So, actually, you got to give Campfires with Dirty Tires an extra special shout out, because if you go later on today to my channel, to the community tab, if you get a chance to later on, go to the community tab. Okay, throw one more in here in a second.
Yeah, she's definitely
All right,
ashes.
get down low.
I just thought I'd bring it to your attention here. And
I've got to unplug this sucker real quick. I don't want this pulling on here.
how long you planning on going here, but
I'm going to unplug some of this stuff because I don't have any more coffee in here. So
well, good morning, Lou. How you doing? Did you get some bacon and eggs too? Yeah.
probably looking at going till... I'm going to cut the live at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
So it'll be
Be
6
careful,
hour
honey.
live.
Be careful. Come on. Let's get you back from the fire.
This live stream will be cutting off at 11 a.m. Done at 11
This should
a.m.
be good enough then. Right here. What I don't even know what time it is.
It is, I don't think that'll... at 10:16.
Oh yeah, we'll have to.
So
get
a couple more.
Let me get a couple. Well, just put a couple small ones in there. We'll just keep an eye on it.
Right.
We
Okay.
don't
So
want.
shut this down right there. We're gonna do a little over 6 hour live. I think it would be 6. Would it? Would it be 5 a.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 hour live stream.
Oh
It'll
my
be it.
goodness! What do you got? $24.98 up in there.
Yep. Those were from Mo Bang for Your Buck.
Yeah.
Donation from Mo Bang from Your
There you
Buck
go.
from Tim. And I also got a couple donations from Half Century YouTube channel.
Yeah, I seen him this morning on my.
Yep, Half Century YouTube channel. A couple very nice donations. He gave me, I believe it was a $9.99 for Happy New Year's, in case we don't pop on New Year's, but a Happy New Year's donation for $9.99.
That's excellent.
From Half Century. And I had a power outage. I had the back here, the all powers, I didn't have much charge on it. I only had it at about 33%, I think. The all powers was running. The all powers back here, which is a beautiful little setup. It actually does really good at running stuff for long periods of time, but it only had 33%. And I think we were already a few hours in. And it runs my LED high-powered backlight up here. That's a 50 watter. And so we ended up having a power outage, and Half Century actually gave us another donation, so 2 donations in one day for $9.99
Heck
to
yeah.
help old Jimmy boy keep the lights on. There's operational costs, and it's nice to have friends in high places like Half Century that actually looks out for other creators and just being all around a kind person and helping a poor old Jimmy boy. Whoa. We've had some expensive lives where they've costed us quite some money.
Yeah, just like your
Breaking the
phone.
phone. I broke the phone on one live. I burned holes through the hot tent camping in another live because I was multitasking, and I ended up having to buy. Somebody gave us some pretty nice donations too for new patches for the hot tent too, I believe.
Mary Hoffman wants to know if that's a border collie.
Bella is a toy Australian Shepherd. She's 8 years old,
You guys can see her
and
right
she is about 11 pounds, and she's my hiking buddy.
there. She knows she being talked to. That tail's just a wagging, huh, baby girl? Yeah, huh?
Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Okay. Yep, Mary Hoffman. She is a toy Australian Shepherd. Toy Australian Shepherd named Bella.
Outdoors with Den out here, is he?
Did we see Outdoors with Den?
I'm just wondering.
I haven't seen Outdoors with
Super Slip
Half
says,
Century. I
says
just love his hair. Half Century said he loves Daryl's hair.
yeah, I seen it. He said he don't like to get it cut because he can actually braid it and he can pull it down to make him really comfortable and warm. Super Slips said hello, Santa.
Super Slip says, "Hello, Santa." Well, they call me Jimmy Boy. They
Wait a
call
second. Look at Billy or Bob BJ. Read what he said.
This is my third time watching you guys. It's kind of becoming a
I
tradition.
appreciate that.
Yeah, we do appreciate you coming and
Thank
watching us,
you.
guys.
Thank
And
you,
also
Bob
for,
BJ.
yeah, Bob BJ. Bob BJ. Please go check out Campfires with Dirty Tires if you aren't already subscribed. Go watch some never seen before footage, because what Campfires and Dirty Tires is actually doing is he's capturing little unedited clips and different things that may never be seen anywhere else of AKA Jimmy Boy's life. So he's actually been filming in the background. He's also been
Learning,
doing
trying.
lives and other different things in the background. So go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel, just like Jimmy Boy, aka Lower Michigan Adventures. He has a YouTube channel. We are actually here for your entertainment purposes and your entertainment purposes only. If you get a kick or a laugh out of some of the videos,
We
please,
appreciate it. Let us know.
please let us know. And Kevin's Camping Adventures, KCA, smash that thumbs up. Kevin's Camping Adventures. I hope me and Dirty Tires is going to meet up with you.
Yes.
Campfires and Dirty Tires and AKA Lower Michigan Adventures Jimmy Boy, Kevin's Camping Adventures, for a three-way subscriber collaboration YouTube get together thing.
Yes, we're
So
gonna
we'll
have
do a
lots of
camping.
fun with
We're
lots of
gonna
different
do
things.
a little camping video, hopefully with Kevin's Camping Adventures. I've already done a collaboration with him. Amazing young feller. Got a lot of talent. Go over and check out Kevin's Camping Adventures. And I've got some great ideas from him. Low budget production. I've actually learned from him. And low budget production films. I created a few videos, and I mentioned him in it, in some of my camping videos. low budget production films inspired by Kevin's Camping Adventures. So go check out his channel. Let me run over here real quick while it's on my mind, because it's on my mind right now. I've got to go grab that video real quick and let you
Super
guys
Snip said
know.
they remember the Santa and his elf. Well, I appreciate you guys watching that live. I was trying. The elf was trying his darndest to help out Santa. Hear a little bit of rain.
Is it raining?
That might have been from the tree. This size. I heard something just at the tent.
Okay, where are we at? I'm trying to find it. That's okay. What I want you guys to go check out. This is my collaboration video with Kevin's Camping Adventures. Car camping with Kevin's Camping Adventure. That's the title of the video. Car camping with Kevin's Camping Adventures. Go check out that video. Go visit Kevin's Camping Adventures YouTube channel, just like me. He does, and he did a little video too of our little collaboration. My video is 37 minutes and 44 seconds long, and it says right in the title, in the thumbnail, it says Kevin, or Car Camping with Kevin. Car Camping with Kevin. So go check out that little video, watch it, drop a few heartful comments if you would, and then go visit Kevin's camping adventure. Because actually, I believe if you read the description, I actually have Kevin's Camping Adventures in the description, so in blue, so you can easily hit and go visit his channel. So it's an easy, direct way of going and visiting Kevin's Camping Adventures.
I wanted to tell you, give a shout out to Kevin's Camping Adventure. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And like I said, you're going to see on...
He just told me he subscribed to my channel.
Biggest thing, guys, if you go and subscribe to anyone's channel, if you subscribe to Dirty Tires or you subscribe to Jimmy Boy, the biggest thing that y'all need to do is you have to go after the end of the live stream. You have to go back and watch one of them older videos.
Please
drop a thumbs up or a comment. Watch one of the older videos, either by Campfires and Dirty Tires to help him and Jimmy Boy. So watch one of my older camping videos. Pick any one you want. I'm there for your entertainment purposes only. I make some goofy videos, so some entertaining and goofy. I am there for your entertainment purposes only. If you sit there in front of your TV, I want you to go, what in the heck is he doing now?
We're having just a couple good old boys having fun.
A couple good old boys with some technology in the background. We got a hot tent here. We're just goofing around, having a good time.
Lots of videos coming up with this guy here. We're doing some car camping, van camping.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some car camping, van camping.
Hopefully he gets some money saved up to buy himself a decent van.
I'm looking at getting a van in spring. I'm waiting for the interest rates to drop down a little bit, and then in springtime I want to go shopping for a van, and then I'm going to do a no-build, either a minivan or a full-size van. I'm looking towards maybe a Sprinter, or not a Sprinter, a Ford Transit. Now, they're really expensive and hard to get a hold of, and even the older used ones are kind of on the expensive side. So that's what I'm looking towards getting. I do have the Car Camper membership fund. If anybody wants to join that, it will actually help with the transition. If I get a used one, I'm actually planning, if I get a used van, I'm actually planning on keeping the car camper. I'm planning on keeping the car camper and having a van so we can do both. So back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with my Durango. I'm gonna start doing some videos out of that.
And they say, Jimmy Boy, why would you want to keep the car camper and go to the van, or why would you want to keep both? Well, here's the thing. When it's not raining out, I enjoy the car camper. If the weather's decent and it's not raining, for getting in and out of the back of the car camper when it's raining or yucky
I can
weather, it's
understand
not the
that.
easiest thing to do. And you're tracking water in on your bed because it's literally the bed and the cook station set up and the refrigerator and the power station, and you really don't have a whole lot of room to do
Mainly just
much
for
more.
sleeping then, pretty much.
Yeah, mainly sleeping, but I have cooked in there. I've
Yes,
done
go check
other
out his
things in the
videos.
car camper. You definitely got to go watch some of the car camping videos because you're going to be like, how is this even possible? What is he doing? I've got one video where I've got all 3 seasons of the year, and I think it's solo car camping. We're not alone. That video got 15,000 views. If we could get some more people to start watching it,
We're definitely
maybe the
helping out.
algorithm might pick it back up and say, "Whoa, maybe we should show this to more people." It actually did really well,
That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that.
and that was a full length video, and we had 3 seasons. We had rain, snow, and wind. The weather here in Michigan where we were camping at. It was an overnighter. So for some of my overnight camping adventures or some of my crazy other camping adventures, you're going to have to go watch some of the long form videos. So please don't be afraid. Don't be a Jimmy boy. Come over, subscribe to the channel. It's free. If you decide to join the channel membership, there's a small fee for that, but to subscribe is absolutely free. Did he say free? Yes, he said free. To join the channel, it might cost a small fee if you want to help Jimmy Boy out with the build.
I'm not for sure who this XFUFI or whatever it is. He's kind of getting
Okay.
a little crazy on here in the comments.
Okay. So please keep your comments uh,
Did you see that?
family. Just hang on. Family friendly only.
Please,
Please.
please,
We
please.
cannot have comments that are negative. So please keep them family friendly.
We try not to do anything to
And we
offend
don't do
anybody.
any politics. So
No.
who did you vote for?
You know who I voted for? Right there. The one you can see right in here. Myself.
Yeah.
But we weren't going to go down that road. We just here for entertainment and showing people what it's like if you never did hot tent camping and outdoor cooking. I'm sure somebody's done something like that in their lifetime, but we like to share that. He has a great channel. Go check him out. And I have a baby channel that I'm learning. And if it gets big, I don't care. If it does, it does. I'm just trying to live the best I can anymore now that my kids are grown and
Yeah, please, yeah, try to keep the comments very respectful. I don't think there's anything too awful bad in the comments, but you want, there's certain keywords where the algorithm or YouTube is just gonna totally like block you all the way out. So please, YouTube is actually doing their best work
yeah,
at
they are.
monitoring this, and please, if you wanna keep everything civil because YouTube knows who Jimmy Boy is and they have backed me from day one. So please just do your best work at keeping family friendly. This is a family friendly channel and we try not to have any riffraff going on in here because it's just not going to be handled very well with YouTube itself. You know, YouTube is actually always watching out for Jimmy Boy. I do get notifications and emails regularly from YouTube. They're very close friends of mine, and the algorithm loves me. So please be respectful. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I respect everybody's, like, you know, if you vote for a certain person. I don't like doing politics or religion or talking about politics or religion on the channel because there's always a conflict when you do that. So I try not to do that. I respect whatever a person wants as far as that, but I don't generally want to talk about politics and religion. I may tell you that I am a believer and a Christian to a certain extent and stuff like
We
that,
talk
but I
about
don't
stuff
preach
like
it.
this. He likes to talk like
Yeah, I
this.
like talking about like camping stuff, camping gear,
Fishing, hunting, trying
enjoy
to
fishing and all that other
spending time
stuff,
with your grandkids and your
grandkids and
grandkids.
stuff. Like this channel is straight family friendly, and we try to do our best work, guys.
Yeah, he does some boo boos. I do boo boos. You do boo boos. We all do boo boos, but
Yeah,
sometimes we get filmed at it.
yeah. We Jimmy Boy makes mistakes while filming because I am the average Jimmy Boy. What do we got going on
No,
out
I
there?
was just
Oh,
just
and
we're
I
a
thank you very much. You are cool, mate. I like the two of you guys.
well.
I
Thank you.
appreciate the positive feedback. May I would
What
say,
country are you from?
yeah, drop down in the comment. What country are you from? Jimmy Boy. Jimmy boy. Show 'em. So I'm actually, no, here,
Oh,
the ferro rod.
sorry.
Yeah, show them the ferro rod. So we're actually working on some projects. We were hand carving
See
some
how that
projects.
is?
That's for starting fires. That's a monster ferro rod, hand carved.
I'm gonna show you two different ones here, guys. He did a wonderful job at this. Don't drop it on your toe.
Denmark. Denmark. Well, I appreciate seeing people from different countries in the YouTube live chat. So,
See the difference here? He does amazing work.
yeah,
Whatever you do, if you ever possess one of these, especially if he ever decides to gift one out, which I believe something
yeah,
like this is going to happen
yeah,
yet, make sure you have some shoes on, because if you drop this thing on your toe, you're going to know it.
yep, yep. And I've got some of these are getting gifted out to YouTube creators that have really inspired old Jimmy Boy and helped Jimmy Boy grow the channel and share their knowledge and power
Look at
to
that fire, guys.
yeah, look at that fire, to help Jimmy Boy grow. So and even campfires and dirty tires, I asked campfires and dirty tires, I said, would you be willing to go out on a fat wood hunt for the right piece of wood to, yeah, I just still didn't cut the other boot off.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm afraid of that knife is super sharp. I didn't want to cut. I didn't want to accidentally cut a hole in this one, and I haven't cut this other one off because I want to be very, very careful. Because I cut my hand the other day, and I think I cut it on this, but I can't remember if I cut it on this because I reached in front of it with no gloves on, or if I cut it with a knife.
Accidents happen.
911 scene observer. I haven't seen 911 scene observer in a long time, but 911 scene
Well,
observer used to be one of my, I think they were one of my gifted channel members at one time.
I thought 2 lives ago they did something for you. Was it them or?
No, no, no. It was a long time ago. They were actually gifted by Blackade, a membership, I think. I've
Oh,
got certain people that actually have gifted memberships, like hit like 5 or 10 people and said, here you go, gifted membership.
oh,
They
wow,
picked
that is
like a bunch
great.
of people and gave them gifted memberships. I woke up, went back to bed, and still at it. Yeah, he said, I woke up and went back to bed and you guys are still at it. Yeah, we're actually looking at cutting the live stream off at 11 a.m. Uh, 11 a.m. this morning. That will be a little over, right around, I think I was a little past 5. I might go 11:05 or 11:06 to make a full 6-hour live stream. And I appreciate everyone that came in here today. We're shooting for, I was only going to stick with a 4-hour live stream today, but Dirty Tires has kind of inspired me by being here and his presence and his
Well, thank
creativity,
you.
with his creativity of his dual role in today's special live. And if you need to know what that dual role is, you'll have to go back. If you just popped in for the very first time, you have to re-watch the whole entire video from the
Please,
beginning, or
please.
just let it play and see what is this dual role thing about. And
Just having a blast,
I
guys.
probably am, after the end of this live, I'm probably going to monetize this video. I didn't want to monetize this video while running the live because Dirty Tires was actually gonna be running a live stream too. So he ran a live stream, and
Outdoors.
I didn't want to have any confusion with the monetization
Sorry,
part of it.
YouTube.
So I actually him do his thing over outside, and I did not monetize this video and will not monetize it till the end of where it's done and over, and then we'll get like 5 cents for it because I'll monetize it. So all the views that we got right now really aren't going to count for monetization.
Kind of want to show you what's going on here. 77 degrees inside this hot tent.
911 scene observer says, really, y'all, I've been really busy lately at work. Hold on to the tent. We got them gust of winds. We got them gust of winds. We got the high gust of winds again.
You better grab that bottle before it falls.
Yep, we got the high gust of winds again. They said winds of 25-mile gusts today in somewhere south of the Canadian border. Potential high winds with high rain or a lot of rain, which we actually had a lot of rain earlier. And it's nice here in Jersey.
Jersey, huh?
Jersey. Well, welcome.
Thank you.
For the 15th time. Our RTS, welcome from New Jersey. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you engaged in the chat. I really appreciate all the positive engagement. YouTube, he said engagement. Engagement in the chat. Are you hearing what Jimmy Boy is taking down? Engagement. Please, YouTube, do your best. Do your best work at sharing this out and promoting it to everyone possible. Jimmy Boy is getting engagement from the chat. YouTube is actually doing their very best work, guys. I want to let you know that. And Jimmy Boy, you legit, mate. I came here to troll, but you crowded me. Now I will subscribe. Well, thank you. Please never troll on Jimmy Boy. I would appreciate you not to, because it's very important. You know, if you enjoy some fun and entertainment, we're here for your entertainment purposes only. We try to keep this channel very family friendly. And also, I have to let you guys know that I'm in very close contact with YouTube, and YouTube takes Jimmy Boy very seriously and tries to do their very best work at promoting his channel to the right people. So YouTube obviously wanted you to see me, but please keep everything positive as possible. I finally got my Keurig for Christmas. 911 Scene Observer. So we got Keurig here too. Keurig is one of the best coffee makers for the where they got their little pods. I love them. They're so convenient, guys. They're expensive, but they're convenient.
It's worth every time because, like you said, space.
Space. Now, see, we got plenty of space inside the hot tent teepee, where if we get inside the car camper, we don't have as much space. So space real estate is prime. So I wish you were my granddad. You are so chill.
That's cool.
Yes. Well, thank you very much, and thank you very much. And I am Jimmy Boy. Welcome to the channel. I am Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Hey,
outdoor place.
So we got my favorite uncle in the place. You know, I've got some big YouTube creators that have a big effect on my channel. And one of them that popped in the feed right now is Joe's Outdoor Places, aka Uncle Joe. And so Uncle Joe has actually inspired Jimmy Boy to do things in different ways on the channel. And he's a very strong influence in YouTube and the algorithm and Jimmy Boy in general. So thanks to Outdoors, thanks to Joe's Outdoor Places. I was thinking about Outdoors with Den too, because he went outside, Dennis, and got me all messed up. Campfires with dirty tires. Campfires with dirty tires.
You want to say hi?
Hi. Hi, everyone. From Lower Michigan Adventures, a.k.a. Jimmy Boy. The no-nonsense man that's drinking way too much coffee and letting his brain get way ahead of him because he is an average Jimmy Boy. The average Jimmy Boy. Hello, YouTube. Hello, algorithm. Hello to all my fans. Joe's Outdoor Places. Tell me your secret. Well, here's the secret. If you want to know what the secret is to getting out there, get hyped up on some McCafe coffee, start rattling on, and be a regular old Joe. And the secret to youth and energy is have plenty of enthusiasm and stay active. And don't let little things bother you, and have a big arsenal of people in your corner that love and respect you, because that the power of YouTube and meeting people, new creators and creators that I've ran into in the past have been the journey itself is worth it. So meeting the new people. Joe's Outdoor Places. K or X. I don't have my reading glasses on. I do have a little problems with small words, and I'm wearing the official Jimmy Boy glasses. But anyways, KIOFU today was made better by you. I will not. Well, please don't do that. I can't. We don't try to do that. So, anyways, try to refrain from those. But, anyways, thank you and stay safe, my friend. From AKA Jimmy Boy. Yo, sir, from India. We got somebody from India. Why? Welcome in from Lower Michigan Adventures. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. The algorithm is doing their very best job today at getting me out there to the people that need a little bit of Jimmy Boy in their life. Mr. Jimmy Boy, sir, I wish you were my pre something grandpa. I can be your grandpa. You can adopt me. That is fine. Matter of fact, I have an adopted uncle that is Uncle Joe. It is okay to adopt as long as you take good care of your relatives. And always stay in contact, because when you have a relative, you want to make sure that they feel good. You got to talk to your relatives. Don't be one of them relatives that don't ever talk to the relatives. So I've got Uncle Joe out, Joe's Outdoor Places. I have adopted him as my uncle, and the love and kindness back from Uncle Joe is just totally a blessing. Totally a blessing. He's always helped me take care of learning about the fire making thing. He's also helped set me up with some little fire makers for start my fires in my little stove here. So, and I just enjoy talking to my Uncle Joe. And so shout out to Joe's Outdoor Places for being the best uncle. So I look at up to other people. So I've got a message for on review. So let's look at that. So you got to keep everything as civil as possible because YouTube itself is watching in the background. So please, please stay stay positive, and they won't allow any too much negative, and we want to make sure that you can enjoy the YouTube platform. So please keep everything as positive as possible and stuff like that. So uh, I'm an Indian American from California and have always been admiring you. Why, thank you so much. I like positive feedback like that, and the algorithm loves it too. YouTube actually is doing their very best work at getting me out to the proper people that need to have a little bit of, you gotta have a little Jimmy boy in your life. So we're here for your entertainment purposes only, guys. I am Jimmy Boy. Please do me a big favor. Go watch some of my crazy camping adventures. I plan on doing some more of those here in the near future. I'm actually just coming off about an 8 to 10 week stretch with no days off because between my full-time job and my fake YouTube job, I call it my fake YouTube job. It's really not a job, but my friends refer to it at work is sometimes they're like, "What are you out on your fake job again?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I guess I am." That's not it's not, it is a fake job, but it isn't a fake job. It doesn't make no sense, Jimmy. Make sense, Jimmy. It's fun. They say, now here's the thing. Now, so they say if you're having fun in a job that it's never really work. I don't know where Bella went. Bella, are you under here? Okay, good. Oh, I had to make sure I knew where my baby was. And it's getting really windy. So they say that if you have a job that you actually have fun at, that it's never really a job. So I'm just cracking a joke saying it's a fake job, but it's not really a job, but it does require time to be invested in YouTube and the platform in hopes in return that they reward me with a little bit of camping money for Coors Light for some of my favorite beer, Coors Light, a few whiskey shots because I do like whiskey shots, and Jimmy Boy is expensive to eat, and then campground fees. So if uh, if I can make a little bit of money to cover offset some of the expenses and also test out some really neat gear, I tend to get some gear every once in a while from different companies that really like to see Jimmy Boy. Sometimes companies like a Jimmy Boy original review, product review. I wish more companies would look at Jimmy Boy for an official product review, which means something that most people can relate to. Jimmy Boy is a gracious and humble person. I actually learned a lot from him. Sub to his channel. He is the greatest. Whoa, 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 whoa. The wind is getting something else, guys. We got a fierce wind. I gotta hold on. They said gust of 25 today. Hold on to hold on to it. Woo! Boy, oh boy.
You be looking like Mary Poppins here in a
We're
little
gonna
bit.
be looking like Mary Poppins here in a little bit
With like a big old tent umbrella.
with a big old tent umbrella.
All right. That's a little
So he's campfires are dirty tires. Just shot some videos outside the tent, and he's doing his own little what was it, YouTube
Shorts.
Shorts.
Yes.
He's doing some unedited shorts. So go over and check out Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube
Please.
channel. He's actually taken part of this live. He's actually been running a dual. What would you call it? A dual
Personality,
personality.
maybe.
A dual. Uh,
Character.
character. He has been a dual character in today's live stream. So if you just popping into this for the very first time and you want to see some creativity and you haven't been in this for very long, go back to the beginning, start it all over, watch the live stream, and
Get some laughters.
get some laughters and learn a little
Comment.
bit. Get some laughters and learn a little bit more from this dual character that we got for Campfires and Dirty Tires. So
Yeah, we're just having some fun, cooking, laughing, having a good old time. Every now and again.
and it was kind of nice because I actually got to see my old
Uncle Daryl.
Uncle Daryl. Uncle Daryl showed
Yeah.
up. It was amazing to see Uncle Daryl. I haven't seen Uncle Daryl in so long. It was so amazing to see my Uncle Daryl. And thank you very much, Uncle Joe, aka Joe's Outdoor Places. You want to learn about how to start a fire and how to build up a fire and all the different kinds of features with starting fires, go visit his channel. He will teach you. He is the teacher, Uncle Joe. And much love and respect for my uncle. I talk to him daily. Almost daily, I talk to Uncle Joe because he inspires me with his kindness and his knowledge. He's like super smart and humble too. Big YouTuber, big channel, big channel. Awesome guy. Got to go check out Uncle Joe. We got to get Uncle Joe to 100,000 subscribers.
Yes, yes,
Uncle Joe,
yes.
his last wish is to someday hit that and get that silver plaque, and I want to be a part of making sure that Uncle Joe gets there. If I never become the big YouTuber, that's fine, because my journey. Oh, why? Thank you.
Yes, $20 he gave you.
Why? Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you. Cheering up from depression. Thank you. I'm glad that I've made it to where you feel not so depressed. You know, there is times right now where the world is a little shaky and it does get you under the weather, but we're here for your entertainment purposes only. So please stay focused and try not to get under the weather. Uh, Depression is a real thing too.
Oh, that guy right there is pretty cool. I'm intrigued because I'm Indian too.
Yeah. So, Campfires with Dirty Tires. He's actually part Indian too, and
The
he's actually
Jibbawa.
yeah. So I gotta say this special thanks to
Yes.
XIOFU for the $20 uh, super chat. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad that I could swing you towards feeling a little bit better. We are here for your entertainment purposes. This is a family oriented channel, and we do want everybody to feel welcome and feel good. And yes, there is things that go on in the world that can challenge a person. And here's the AKA the wife, Lisa the wife, saying hello to everyone.
Hello.
Uncle Joe, say hello to Uncle Joe.
Hello, everyone. Not me, but I was just reading below.
Always welcome, Lisa, the wife, aka Miss Beautiful. Good morning, Lisa, from Uncle Joe. You gotta say good morning to Uncle Joe. She says everyone. She's trying to keep it simple. She is very reserved about keeping it simple. Good morning, Uncle Joe. Good morning, Uncle Joe. Anyways, yeah, So shout out once again to Joe's Outdoor Places because Lou, what is wrong with my baby?
She got a stick. She's chewing on it.
Lou, you gonna get a stick? My God.
Did you see Anthony
I
B,
still
Native
waiting
American?
for my new pens, Uncle Joe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. She's waiting on her new pens. And thank you so much, guys, today for all the generous donations. Greatly appreciated to AKA Jimmy Boy. I also want to
This one?
stress out that I do have a membership program for Join Today for uh, my members. So you can become a member and get yourself in a drawing. When we get 15 members, I'm going to do an old-fashioned hat drawing. Take that up close, would you please? And we're going to do an old-fashioned hat drawing and give that away to one of my members. We're only going to give away one. It's a hand-carved original fat wood handle Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy original.
See the difference here?
Yeah.
It's a pretty good size, and I don't
That's
care.
literally burnt right into the wood too. It says LM Lower Michigan 2024 Jimmy Boy original hand carved. And when I get to 15 members, I've got to get 15 members and I'm going to do a drawing. So,
Somebody from California shouted out. That's cool. Down there, I noticed.
it's my $3.99 no build SUV car camper fund where I'm actually trying to create money for the car camper because we're going to go from the car camper to a van here shortly.
Be careful,
In
honey.
spring, we're looking at going to a van. So, Lou, be careful.
Here, I don't want your tail to get burnt. I'm really scared of that.
Yeah. So,
We don't need to call your uncle back here to doctor her up, do we?
No.
She gets burnt.
yeah.
You better
So,
baby.
anyways, that's an open invitation. $3.99 per month. Can cancel at any given time. It's a membership for the No Build SUV Car Camper Fund, which actually Campfires and Dirty Tires, Marketplace Boutique, Andy from Backyard Truckers, and also what is it? Talking with Bob. Are all members. So we actually have 4 members right now
Ooh,
currently.
you're getting
So,
better at it. Yeah.
and that's a $3.99. Cancel at any time. So,
You hear that wind,
and
pretty girl?
high winds, high winds.
Try not to let her get into that fire. She's pretty good.
Lou, stay away from the fire.
I know it's so crowded in here, baby girl. Look at your ears just blowing in the wind, huh?
Ooh. So we're doing pretty good on today's live stream. We're very, very good. Very successful live stream. I think we're over 10,000. I'm going to do a quick update on today's live stream before we end it because we're getting ready to end it because we ain't got too much longer.
Lisa Lawson,
Uh,
I've gone a hot.
I am getting convinced to go a little bit longer because we just got 7,000 more views in the last hour.
Is this her bowl? I think I see what she's looking for.
So the viewers are coming up quickly and efficiently. So the algorithm is taking a hold of this video like I knew it would do. So I'm not sure.
That was her problem.
Lou, are you thirsty?
Egg time.
So I'm not sure about jumping off the live stream because this could possibly hit anywhere from 20 to 30K views today.
Come on, people.
So we had a couple weeks ago, we had one of our biggest live streams. The algorithm was doing their very best work. I can tell you that
Just a couple goopy guys trying to have fun.
I can tell you that I find comfort in the presence. Well, we are here for your entertainment purposes. XIOFU. We're here for your entertainment purposes. We want everyone that comes into the live stream to feel happy and feel at home with the live stream. And we really, and YouTube itself as the algorithm, also wants people to feel comfortable on the platform. So we always stress, because YouTube backs this right now, that if they're going to do their best work, that with Jimmy Boy, that they don't condone any negativity. So everybody, I appreciate everybody that keeps the channel family friendly, and we are here for your entertainment purposes.
You get the tail puff, huh? She's trying to put some
Lou,
puff
what
on
is
you.
it? You gotta go take a shower. My God, Lou, my God,
Tinky
what the?
dog.
Well, you gonna have to get a bath or something. My goodness,
She loves
baby,
you.
I do love you, but my God, you put this, you stinky baby
You're
girl. My,
rolling
your
around in
mom's
that
gonna
dirt.
get you in the bath.
That's what I gotta do
Oh,
tomorrow.
what
Tomorrow's
have
bath
you
day for
been
my girl.
doing? What do you go? You gotta go. You gotta go out there and wipe yourself. My goodness, Lou, what did you do? We gotta do
Bacon
some.
fart?
You gonna do a bacon fart or something? My God, Lou, my God. This is Belle Lou. She
Good dog,
is
good dog.
a famous little dog. Whoa. Don't do it,
Sorry,
Lou.
it's
Don't
just a
do it, Lou.
habit.
Come here. Come here. Get over here. I'm gonna have to set this over here. Come here. She's being too wound up.
Yeah.
I've got to keep this.
I know it's a little tight the way this is set up right now, but oh
Do we
well.
want to throw one more log in there? The live stream just blew
Where's
up.
the gloves? Oh, right
Okay.
there on your shoulder.
Okay,
I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
put her
I
down
got it.
for a
Just go
second.
ahead.
Just throw another log in there. Here.
Yep.
The live stream just literally blew up.
Good, good for you.
Yeah,
Good,
it's
good.
just the algorithm is just throwing it right out there,
People are
out into no man's land.
people are having a blast
Yeah.
with our goofentality.
Where are you guys? Where are you guys at? Cute little dog. We are. So we're gonna push this live stream a little bit farther. I don't want to kill the battery, so I may have to cut it off at. We were shooting for just to go with. Uh, so if you don't see your your message up on screen, YouTube is very particular about words. They are actually watching the chat super close. They do their very best work. So that wasn't even me. YouTube will literally hold anything they find that they may even suspect being a little off. Just an FYI. I didn't look at it, but it probably sometimes if they see a word they may that they don't like, they may okay, retracted. So even I've done this before, even Jimmy Boy. So I may be typing something or I may speak into the phone and it may say the wrong word, because that's happened to me before, and I've had to say I totally apologize that the phone didn't come out right, because I use stoked up my wood stove. Woo, woo, woo.
Rick, want
Yeah.
to know where we're at? We're south of the North Pole.
No, we're not south of the. We're south of the
Canadian.
Canadian border, which would be possibly the North Pole. But in today's video, we
Yeah, we were
are
thinking.
south of the Canadian border. So we cannot totally give out our, because I've literally had people show up at our live streams like after the end, like say maybe we might be doing a camping video somewhere and we do shoot a regular live stream that might be 5 or 6 hours. What happens is I've had people that have, I've gave out my location, my direct location, and they literally showed up at my campsite in the middle of the night. So that's a little bit on the
One
spooky
thing to
side.
show up during the daytime,
Yeah, yeah. So you want to be careful with sharing out locations, especially like some of the places that you may go into the forest or into dispersed camping areas where somebody may show up unannounced. So I don't try not to show like give out the location, because we are live streaming. We don't know what's going to happen from here. In some live streams, we actually stay. We stay in camp. Sometimes we don't. It just depends on the live stream. But a rule of thumb now, because we did have a couple incidents before where people have showed up unannounced, and it's not bad. It's not bad, but it could be bad. So you don't want to. You want to be careful. So
Rick understands now.
okay, so here's what the thing with a Jimmy boy. He overanalyzes everything. This is official Jimmy boy,
No.
and I do overanalyze, so I may stick on a topic a little bit too long because I have a couple like learning curves on me. I have that attention deficit disorder, so I'm sharing some secrets about
We
Jimmy
can
Boy.
fix that. We can fix that.
We can fix them.
See, I'm just trying to get a little laughter out of you.
So you are in Maine. Somebody says you are in Maine.
No.
No, we are somewhere south of the Canadian border. So I will refrain from giving you something location. Okay. Why? Thank you.
Uh-oh, you got a
Yeah.
better.
Uh-oh, we got a busted zipper that I gotta fix.
Mama. Oh, look what she got for you.
Uh-oh.
Try them. I just made them.
Ooh. Well, come on in for a second.
I'm not coming inside. I'm trying to clean them and make them up.
Okay, what you're gonna have to do is zip that back down.
Yep, and then go.
You'll have to take that all the way down to that zipper to zip it up. That's where it's gonna get tricky right there. So the poor little tent that we got is really having zipper issues and all kinds of stuff.
Hello, everybody out there. I'm gonna leave it because it's starting to get tricky, and I don't want to mess it up.
All right.
I'll
So
leave that up to you.
you want to try a muffin? I gotta let them cool. They're awful hot.
Sugar. I seen that she said she made some banana nut muffins. Look at Mama go for you. That's a good
I
wife.
will refrain. Okay, so we got 38 people watching. We have 67 thumbs up. The algorithm is doing their very best job for AKA Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy. They told me. Okay. So they said. Maybe. So maybe they said that you should try to do a live stream this morning, Jimmy Boy. And I was like, maybe that was a dream. Was that a dream? It could have been a dream. I don't know. You gotta have a sense of humor in today, guys.
Yes, indeed.
We are in a rough world. I mean, the economy is a little bit messed up around where we're at, and it saddens me that we've got to where we are. But I don't like to talk about politics or the economy.
Muffin.
Eat me a hot muffin.
Yeah, I'm not a politician person. I got
No.
nothing against it.
And shout out to Shalisa Shell for today's striker. Go back and watch the beginning of the live stream where I used the Shalisa Shell official. Hold that up there for a second there, just solid. So go check out her channel, subscribe. Tell her in the comments, hey, I seen you on Jimmy Boy's live today. I wanted to check your channel out. Learn more about Shalisa Shell. Shalisa Shell was the first YouTube creator that I had ever met up with and did a collaboration video. So shout out to you, Shalisa Shell. May my people find your people and you become
There.
up higher so you can see it. Now you might have to stand up so you can't see it like that. Yeah,
I'm not gonna do it too many times.
No, do it again. I want to see it. What's the worst that could happen? I got water. We can put the fire out.
That's a pretty good deal. He made this one, guys. I like this, especially the size of it and the handiness of it. And you can't get any better with the size of that, honestly.
Yeah. And Shalisa Shell, if you're actually looking for a ferro rod,
ooh, look at that.
If you're actually looking for a ferro rod or a striker, she actually sells them. Jimmy Boy will never. I am not selling. I will be giving some away to members
That is a very good job.
in the future, and to subscriber friends that really
And what is
drive the
that?
channel.
Is that something to
That's
hold?
a lanyard.
That's what I
So,
thought. I
that's
just
a
wanted you to
lanyard.
explain
So,
it. That's what I thought. But we'll
yeah.
give this lady here a view, right? Go to her channel.
Yeah, go check out Shalisa's Shell, the Fatwood Queen.
What else does
The
she sell?
she has ferro rods and fatwood ferro rods and strikers and stuff and
Doesn't she?
different things. But anyways,
Yep.
the reason why I'm shouting out her channel is she was actually one of the first YouTube creators that I've ever done a collaboration. She actually helped Jimmy Boy break the ice and tell me, hey, calm down. We're just shooting a film. We're gonna have some fun, and she's just a blast to hang out with, and stuff like that. So I've done some collaboration videos. It's just a thank you back to her channel. If you get on my good side of Jimmy Boy, I am liable to overdo myself at trying to repay you for changing me, making me into the official Jimmy Boy. Because all these creators that I've came across that I may have shouted out, like Shalisa Shell, Joe's Outdoor Places, Uncle Joe, uh, Adventure Gear TV, and Outdoors with Den, and Out Campfires with Dirty Tires. All these people are affecting how Jimmy Boy. I will take me leave now. I need to get food. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Have a great
I
one.
didn't mean to take you off of that.
And thank you so much for stopping in. XIOFU. Have a good day. And so, anyways, what I was going to say is basically thanks to these particular YouTube creators that have inspired and transformed me into the official Jimmy Boy. Yeah, it's all a tricky thing with that zipper. I'm going to need to get a new tent, but eventually we'll get a new tent. It's on the agenda someday.
One day.
Someday. Yeah. Here, let me get it.
It's just that one little thing right there.
All right.
One of those leaning.
All right. Let me get it then.
See that little hiccup? See right there. Thank you. See, I'd rather
There.
you do it. Uh-oh, don't Mary Poppins us.
Don't Mary Poppins us.
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
I'm gonna leave it just
Yeah, just leave it. Yeah, just leave it like that. A little extra wind between friends ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Nah, I don't stink. And if you did, so what? That's what camping does, right?
So we got 28 people watching. We got 67 thumbs up. This has been a great little live stream. I really want you to go back and watch this live stream. And what I really want is, if you have subscribed for the very first time, please go watch some of the car camping playlists. That there will be there for your amusement purposes only. It may brighten your day, put a smile on your face, give you a couple laughs, and that's my intention. So, as a creator, I want you to get a good laugh. So, and it looks like we're doing pretty good. I don't know how the battery's doing. We're pushing on to the 6-hour mark pretty close, but we're not there yet. Or are we 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Okay, we're pushing past the 6 hours. 7 hours. This thing, it should notify me to shut it off before we lose the live stream altogether. It'll hit low battery mode, and in the corner it'll start blinking, basically telling me either you shut it down or you'll lose the live stream. And I hate to do that. So when I get the notification from the iPad that I'm in low battery mode, which means that I continue to live stream too much longer, and the live stream will basically be gone and not be able to be uploaded. So right now we're gonna ride it out. I don't know if we got 10 more minutes. I don't know if we have 15 more minutes. I'm trying to push this live stream. I'm really doing my best work and working really hard for YouTube today, and I know YouTube is working really hard for Jimmy Boy, aka Jimmy Boy, at doing their very best work. They're doing their very best work. Ooh, gotta chill out over here. Whew. Oh, they're doing their very best work at trying to promote the video as best as they possibly can. I'm hoping that this live stream will hit up around the 40,000 view mark. Okay, not 40, 20. 40 would be nice. A couple weekends ago, we hit 48,000. So, yes, that was very nice. Very nice, very nice. We didn't hit the... We don't have the low power mode on yet, so we're hanging tough. Let's see where we're at. I'm gonna do a quick little update on the... Gonna try to get an update from the TubeBuddy. I'm getting a TubeBuddy update right now on views to see if it popped back up there. It might not make 20K. We're sitting at 17,593 views, which is amazing live stream for today. I greatly appreciate you all coming in here today. Share this video out. Maybe some later on today, some other people can watch this video. So share it out over on your social media. Share it out over on Discord. I heard Discord really helps YouTube creators get their videos out there more. There is some other platforms, I believe, that you can share the YouTube videos out and possibly help Jimmy Boy get some new friends and some new subscribers and some new views. I'm actually would be really grateful for some more views. And most of all, if you did join the channel and subscribing for free today, you can subscribe. It is totally free, don't cost a dime. You can subscribe for free, but if you decide to join the channel, which is a separate button, that is cost. But to subscribe, that actually helps the channel too. And if you go and watch some of the older videos, the camping videos and stuff, that'll help the channel out too. I've got so much variety of videos for you to watch, guys. I'd hope you would take the time to go watch some of them full-length videos. We've got some full-length. We've got some product reviews, stuff like that. See where we're at. We ain't got a low power button yet, so we're hanging tough. I don't know what Lou's doing. She's trying to clean my plate. She's putting leaves on my plate. Lou, you're making a mess. She's down here making a mess in the corner. We got 40 people watching. If you just jumped on for the very first time, if you're into hot tent camping, car camping, or any of the above, smash the thumbs up. If you like a good summertime camping adventure, smash the thumbs up. If you want to share this out with your next of kin, please do. If you want to share it over on Discord, YouTube, community tabs, or over to Facebook, go right ahead. Greatly appreciated. And go check out some of our videos from our car camping playlist, if you would. And I think I got company. Come here. Hey, come. I've got to get her closer. Come here. No. No. No, don't get so close to that. You scared the bejeebies out of me. I don't want you to burn yourself. Come here. Get up here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Precious. Come here, Precious. Precious. Come here. You wanna say hi? Parker. Parker, you wanna come in here and say hi to YouTube? My little grandson's over visiting. Parker, you wanna say hi to the world? Oh shoot. My little grandson, he's got a YouTube channel. And his dad shoots up films for him. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Lou, come here, baby. You daddy's baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Little precious girl. My God, you love me? You love me too much? You love me too much? We got more company. Campfires and dirty tires. Hello, everyone. Can tell us where you are from. It would be nice. From Campfires and Dirty Tires. Yeah, guys, please drop in the comments where you're from. I didn't know if Bella brushed herself up against that stove or not, but it don't feel like it. Lou, you got close. You got to quit doing that. You made me nervous, baby. You did. My goodness. We got 38 people watching. YouTube, the algorithm. YouTube, the algorithm. Thank you today for doing your very best job at finding the community of people that needed to see AKA Jimmy Boy today, and see some of our little crazy skit, or a little skit with the dual personality of.
Is that the grandson?
Yep, that's Parker. He's got a YouTube channel of his own.
That's good. That's good. I'm just saying.
Well,
He
I
doesn't
mean,
listen to you.
yeah, yeah. Make sure when you get them like this way.
Yeah, I'm just.
I've got campfires with dirty tires. He's actually getting bonus footage. There'll be some pictures on the community tab later on today of some of the things that he shot. As far as pictures, if you want to check out more never seen before footage, you're going to have to go over to Campfires and Dirty Tires YouTube channel. I think he has around 132 to 135 subscribers. And guys, if you go and visit his channel and like or subscribe, make sure to watch some of his videos. Drop a couple comments down there. That always helps the algorithm say, whoa, Jimmy boy, you're back. So where are we at? Holding steady, holding steady. So the algorithm, so the algorithm in Social Blade itself says that someday in the next 5 years that Jimmy Boy should, if he continues on the path he's at, should have at least 38 million views. That's AI technology. I wonder how close AI technology is based on a graph on how it figures you are. You should have around 38 million views on your channel, Jimmy Boy. Boy, that would be pretty amazing. I think that would be something else. And we really enjoy doing these little camping lives and these little live streams, and we're here for your entertainment. I'm going to be getting back to doing some camping here. I just finally, like this weekend literally is like my first real weekend off of work in like 10 weeks. So it's been a little bit hard. I've been throwing some videos in between videos, between the live streams that are some review videos, because I've got some obligations and stuff. It's just part of what we do. So, but we will be getting back to doing some, even some, we're looking at doing some van camping, car camping with dirty tires here. So we need the right day and opportunity. It should be in the next few weeks. I've got some obligations, but we're looking at doing some kind of car camping uh, video. We may do like a video where we shoot a video and do a live stream, and that's where it gets haywire. So when I tell you if we're going to go to a specific area, but we're not going to tell you the specific area because of the fact that we will be doing an overnight camping adventure and we end up doing a live stream. That's where it gets tricky. So
We don't
and
want
I've
an unwanted guest.
yeah, I've had that before. So that's the only reason why I brought that
Still
topic
planning
up.
on going for a little bit longer?
I think we're getting ready to cut it here.
Okay, then I'll just leave that
We'll
alone.
just let it go for a little bit.
She's just about out.
I'm waiting for a low battery light to hit, and on the iPad it'll click up in the corner.
iPad.
The iPad will click up in the corner and show an orange. It'll go orange, and it'll actually pop up on screen that you're low battery, and that will indicate that I must end the live stream just because I'll lose the whole upload of the live stream if I don't. So with that being said, as soon as that actually engages and says, hey Jimmy boy, you got 10% battery left, you need to make sure you shut this down or you'll have no live stream to upload, because it takes juice to upload it too. So I've got to try the wife's muffins that she brought out here that she made.
He's just having a good old time being a boy. He's out there looking at the woods and looking at leaves and trees, and he's being a boy. That's good.
Parker, you want to say hi to everyone?
I can move if you want him to.
If you want to come in and just wave hi, you can if you want to. All you got to do is poke your head in and wave at the camera. Huh? Go get him. You want to go get him? You want to play with him?
Here you go. Look, right here's a whole pile of them.
My grandson's over visiting. Family-oriented channel, guys. My grandson's been in some of my videos, too. Camping videos. Lou, you gonna play Get You game?
Yeah.
Go get it. Lou's being lazy. She don't want to play Get You game today for some reason. She probably played too much Get You game earlier.
She's like, ooh, I know who that is, huh? Go get that stick. Go get that stick from him. Go get the stick
More
from
bang
him.
for your buck. Yes, we're still live. I'm waiting for
There you go, Lou. Go get the
more
stick
bang
from him.
for your buck, Tim. I'm waiting for up in the corner on the iPad to go give me a low battery, and then I'm cutting it. Thanks again, Tim. More bang for your buck for that nice super chat earlier today in today's live stream. Those little super chats, they all add up, and they're all very much appreciated from AKA Jimmy Boy.
Look at the stick.
Guys, go check out
Look at that.
More Bang for Your
Girl,
Buck.
there she goes.
More Bang for Your Buck. Go check out Tim. If you want to learn about minivans, minivan camping, and off-grid solutions, More Bang for Your Buck's got you covered, and travels.
Go get the stick for her. She's like, nope, I got it now. I'm not giving it back.
Lou, you playing Get You games. My God. My God, baby. You did. You play way too many Get You games all the time. Yeah, Tim, we're just basically chit-chatting, relaxing, seeing how far I can push this iPad. We started at...
That's my red healer.
Is that?
Go ahead.
We started at 5:05 a.m., I believe, right around 5:05 a.m. And we're 11:32, so I think what are we coming up on? 7 hours? 5, 6, 7, almost like 6.5 hours ish right now. I think the iPad's good for a good solid 7. It'll, as soon as that notification says low battery power, I'm out, because it'll allow me just enough juice to hit upload, and I'm gonna have to plug it in too. One of the things I worry about.
She got something stuck in her mouth.
Lou, what are you doing?
Look at her.
Come here.
You got a thing stuck in your teeth there, girl?
Come here. Let me see you. What are you getting? Something stuck in your mouth? Come here.
Sidetrack, that's okay. That's what the video is live for. He's got to take care of his baby.
Come here. What are you getting into?
It's on this side, I think, right over here. You're going to try to get that stick out of your mouth? I think it's the other side. Oh, maybe she got it. No, you're not a bad girl. Look at her. She's like, Dad, oh no, I just taste nasty. Here's your water. What's your water? Look, right here.
Come here.
Here's your water. Come here. There you go. Nope. Nope. Dr. Jimmy boy here.
She's chewing on stuff out here.
Sticks and everything, having a good time with your grandson. And
Come here. Let me see you. Are you picking stuff off the ground?
she retrieved that stick that your grandson throwed.
But she got something stuck to her teeth.
Yep. Yep. Look at it. She's like, Dad.
Let me see what you got stuck into your teeth.
Dr. Jimmy boy.
I was over here chewing on sticks, getting things stuck in her teeth.
There's your water? Nope. She's like, oh, now you guys put the spotlight on me.
There's black fungus on these. Black fungus.
Oh, growing on them sticks?
Yeah.
Mold?
You're going to have to go inside and have your mom check you out.
Is this.
Oh, yep, yep. He's showing you what's growing on them sticks.
Come here. Get up here. Come here. Let me look at you.
Black fungus.
I can't see what she's got. She's not letting me. She's being a very big distraction. Lou, what did you get in your mouth? What are you chewing on? Did you get some fat wood in your mouth? Or something?
That stick right there or something.
There's got wood in her teeth.
Yep.
Wood.
That breeze spill is actually kind of good because it's 50 degrees outside.
I'm going to text the wife to tell her to come get her and look at her mouth.
It's really nice out for December.
I agree. 100%, young man. It's very nice outside. Yeah, because sometimes it can be really cold. Yeah, it's a beautiful December day outside, guys. You should be out and enjoying some time before it gets too cold, where you can't go outside. And
what are you doing?
Really good gear.
Hey, what are you doing? I got a distraction. I got a dog that's chewing on wood sticks back here and getting things wedged in her teeth.
How was your banana nut muffin?
Oh, it was good.
I cheated. I had me one of my sugar-free cookies.
Did you? Lou, you did. You was a crazy kid. Uh-oh. We got high winds today, guys. We got winds up here, a gust like 22 miles per hour.
The sun's trying to peep through the clouds every now and again.
And it looks like the rain is clearing off, but if you go back and watch the full live stream, you're going to see, well, you're not going to see, but you're going to hear the rain pitter-pattering on the hot tent.
I think. Pretty close to going out. Your fire did.
Did it?
That's okay, but you said something about
the iPad's going to drop off here shortly, so.
Who is that? Huh? Who is that? Yeah?
She's not doing it anymore, is she?
No.
She probably had something wedged. Lou, did you have something wedged in your mouth? You need to go get a drinky. You don't get your water. You just want too much attention.
Young man? You sure? I can get up, or I got another chair just like this if you want to come in and sit in and join in. hot right here. I'm pretty sure he knows
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close in here, but you can come in.
I can move. I can get up from the chair, and you can sit down in here. And
Push that pan out of your way so it's not in your waist. Push that over there. Yeah, that's fine.
I
That
have
way you
another
can
chair
get
like
in
this.
here.
If you want to, I can get another chair like this. I've got another one just like this in
Are
my
you
van.
cold? Do you want to put another piece of wood in there?
Yep.
Hang on. All right, Lou, get down. Oop. We ain't got a low power yet, so we're going to push it out a little farther.
Let me get.
I'm going to grab a couple pieces of wood.
Okay, we all set right there. Let me turn the fan on here.
We ain't hit low power yet, so we're going to go ahead and throw a couple more pieces of wood in there. One more. That will work right there. As long as we don't hit a low power. When we hit that low power, we got to get out or the live stream's gone. You won't be able to watch it later. So we cranked it up to get the fire going again. Ooh, that's still hot.
I imagine it is. I imagine it is.
I was going to try to move it. I forgot I didn't have my gloves on.
See, I still have a burn from your last gloves when I touched that to that hole.
Don't be a Jimmy boy. The bottom's still hot. So this is actually ran by the
Bud Files
the-
this morning.
Welcome into the Bud Files. The Bud Files. He's a great
Morning.
Good morning. Great friend of mine, the Bud Files. Go check out the Bud Files channel. They actually have really done a splendid job at helping promote Jimmy Boy. They've always shared out my my live streams or my other videos. So thanks so much to the Bud Files. And yeah, more bang for your buck. It might be hard to believe this, but we got what did we get? We got 7 hours on the live stream at one time. So, and
Was that with Santa Claus?
huh?
Was that a Santa Claus one, or was
Yeah,
that the one before
that was longer. That was 7.5 hours, but I wasn't running the microphones for the first almost 2 hours on the Santa Claus live stream Christmas Day. If you guys are new and haven't had a chance to check us out, go check out the Santa Claus live stream Christmas Day. Open invitation.
She's starting to kick up.
Got this cranked up.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the coals are getting it down in there, and she'll look like a 4D television down there in a minute.
Yeah, she'll be cruising. Whew. So as soon as we get the low power button, we're gonna have to end it. But we're pushing the live stream out. We're gonna push it out, and if we can go, I wasn't planning on only doing 4 hours, but you guys been so amazing. The algorithm has been doing their best work ever. They've been sharing this out and promoting it across, and so have you guys. So sharing this out and promoting it is greatly appreciated. I tried to message the wife, don't chew on no more stuff. Stop. She's chewing on things in here. Stop. Lou, no. You're not chewing on this either. I'm going to make you go inside.
Uh-oh. You gonna get grounded?
You're going to have to go inside the amazing cabin out here in the middle of nowhere.
There it goes. See the 4D TV going
Come
on,
here,
folks?
baby. You want to get up here with me? Do you need my attention? Why are you looking at me like that? You need kisses? Bella, my God, you's Dave's baby. Are you trying to get attention on YouTube?
Look at them here.
You is? You wouldn't just want everybody to smash a thumbs up for Bella? My God, baby.
There it is. There she is.
Oh, precious girl. Oh, precious.
Oh, a morning stretch, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna get a update on YouTube here in a minute. I was really pushing for the 20K views today, but I don't know if we're making it. No, we're getting close. It's really snugging up tight. It's pushing really hard to hit that 20K today on the view side. We just got 1,099 views in the last 15 minutes. Welcome to the short feed, guys. Welcome to the short feed. If you're seeing this on the short feed, please smash the thumbs up. If you're an average person like Jimmy Boy, smash the thumbs up because I am an average Jimmy Boy. No! My God. You got stuff stuck in your mouth from doing that.
Look at that sun peeking through here, guys. Can you see the
Yeah.
difference? Yeah, look.
We got a beautiful sunny day over here in Michigan, somewhere
You can see
south
it.
of the Canadian border. We are somewhere south of the Canadian border. We are officially somewhere in Michigan.
Woohoo! Go Lions!
Go Lions.
I hate to say that, but
Go Lions.
please, one Super Bowl. But I won't talk about that here. We're just one Super Bowl.
No.
That's all I want.
You
One
just,
Super Bowl.
you too nosy. You just want to know what everybody's doing out there. My God, Lou.
The watchdog. Woof woof. Ooh, I knew that would get your attention.
Hey, you're gonna have to take this, take our special guest away. Check her mouth out, cause she was
Not
trying to
me.
chew stuff
Not me.
and got stuff wedged
There's
in her
your
mouth.
right there. What is she?
And I don't know if her teeth are okay. She won't let me see her.
Come. Ball. Ball. Come. Ball.
Go.
Ball.
Your mom's calling you.
Ball, come on.
Go on. Get out there. Go.
Uh-oh.
Get
Come.
low. All right, get up here. Come here. Come here.
Come here.
I'll move. So you can...
Oh my God, she's being a pain. She was chewing on a stick. She had something wedged in her mouth.
You want to go bye-bye? I'm going in the car.
Come on. Go on. Lou, go. Your mom's gonna call you. Come on.
Let's go to Megan. Come on. Come on.
Go on. Go. She was just. We've gotta get Bella checked and make sure her moms can check her out. Make sure she didn't get something wedged in her tooth, because she's messing with her teeth. Because she got something. I think she got a piece of wood stuck on one of her tooth. And I don't want her choking later on because we got something we gotta go take care of later. So
So do I. I gotta go help my brother-in-law look at the car here.
Jay commented, I live there. JJ, something. Somebody's commented on something. Well, let's see where we're at. We ain't got a low power yet.
Oh.
We have 42 people watching, which is amazing. If you're just jumping on this live stream for the very first time, we're hot tent camping somewhere south of the Canadian border. I have AKA campfires and dirty tires. If you want to go back and start from the beginning of the live stream, please do. He actually played a two-part character in today's live stream, so it was kind of interesting, a little interesting live stream. But so make sure to go back to the beginning.
Please.
And if you're interested in hot tent camping or car camping, go check out some of my hot tent camping adventures or car camping as well. And so anyways, what else was I going to say?
Left, right, forward, backwards.
Left, right, forward, and backwards. I am AKA Jimmy Boy. And I have the official Jimmy Boy glasses to prove it. Take them up there. Show them who Jimmy Boy is. I am Jimmy Boy.
The sun's getting to be...
And now I do need the official Jimmy Boy glasses. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Come watch some of my other crazy videos, guys. You got to go check out my car camping playlist.
Please.
Just for your entertainment and amusement, go watch some of the car camping playlist. You're going to be like astounded what I can do in such a small space. I want to get back into doing that here shortly, the car camping again here, but I've been on a 10, I want to say 8 to 10 week stretch of 0 days off. I've been trying to put some of these live streams in and some other obligations that I have for products and product reviews. So there is some full disclosure on my channel. There will be some product reviews. Uh, I really enjoy checking out some of these crazy products that these companies have to offer that are camping related or off-grid related. So I don't try to put things on my channel that are not related. So if anybody's trying to reach out to me to get me to promote some uh, radio or some kind of crazy stuff, I'm not doing those kind of
Unless it's
things.
like a weather radio, do a solar
Yeah,
power
weather,
camper,
maybe
something like
a
that.
weather
Yeah.
radio or something
With
that,
a solar power where you crank it up or something,
yeah,
maybe?
crank up radio or something. I mean, I don't
Weather
know,
band
but
radio, that would be
weather
all right.
band, yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't try to do any reviews. And some, I have a review playlist for product reviews, but some of them are sent to me, and there will be a full disclosure in in the video if it was sent to me. Some videos that I make are of products that are I buy with my own money. So sometimes you may actually hear me say in a video, "Hey, you know, I bought this," because I do a lot of reviews. So just an
If
FYI.
you want solar panel, he come across one that was he did a review on. I think it's going to be a great purchase to my camper van that I already have. It's going to be a permanently mount one, but I also have
Yeah.
foldable
So
ones.
there's a product review for a solar panel. So go check out some of those playlists that I mentioned. I have some playlists. And now we got high wind. We got we got the sun beaming down through. It's turning out to be a pretty nice day. So
Yes.
far, we don't have any issues with the battery dying quite yet on the iPad, but we're getting awful close to that threshold. We're pushing up on the 7 hour mark. We're 11:50 at 12. I think 12:05 is 7 hours because 6 o'clock. I started at 5:05.
So it's 12:05 would be 7 hours.
12:05 would be 7 hours. So that's pushing this pretty hard. One thing I may have to be careful with is possibly the microphones. They're good to about 7.5 to 8 hours, and they may die out. So if I lose audio, if you're watching and I lose audio, let me know that you can't hear me anymore,
It's
because
awful.
right
Really weird.
now it's blinking. It's saying that they're getting ready to die. I wonder if I got my other one.
You did? I thought you did have the
I
other
do
one.
have my other one somewhere.
Yeah, it's cracking hard.
I may have to switch microphones and hope that the receiver.
Mike 1 2 check 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 1 2.
We're going to switch microphones because the one is trying to say it's trying to die. I'm going to shut this microphone off. Now the receiver itself, because show them where it's blinking. Take it up there and show them where it blinks. See, yeah, see
Yep.
where it's blinking? Hold it up there for a minute.
Yeah.
So when they get ready to die, they'll start blinking like that. Now the receiver itself that's plugging into the iPad, that was an automatic shutdown on this. So, anyways, so the receiver, that's probably in the low power zone too. So, anyways, I'm gonna shut this one off because
It is like blistering warm in here now. I gotta step
it.
out for a minute. Ooh,
All right.
I had to take this jacket off. Oh, we've seen 50-degree temperature in a while. Of course, look at that fire though.
Yeah,
That
it's
fire
like
is just a roasting.
it's like 70 degrees in here.
I'm Dennis, by the way, one of your dad's friends. Just man.
They call them campfires and dirty tires. They call him campfires and dirty tires. We got 37 people watching. I got 66 thumbs up. We're pushing the 20,000 K views right now. please do me a big favor. Hurry up and share this out to everybody you possibly can. I'm hoping for a 20K view video, and the views are really slowing down. We're 18,731 views. I'm gonna shut this down here in a minute if we don't pick up, because I don't want to risk the chance of losing the live stream. Because we got 40 people watching right now. If you get up there like this and go like this, they'll see you. You got to get in front of that little camera right there and go like this. There you go. That is Parker. And what is your channel called?
Raising the Waltons.
Here, let me say it. Let me do this.
Raising the Waltons.
Raising the Waltons. My grandson. Go check him out. Raising the Waltons. What do? You guys do like all kinds of stuff. They go fishing. They go. One of the things you've been doing a lot of is disc golf. They're really good at disc golf, and sometime he's going to teach me how to disc golf because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to need a professional disc golfer to show me how to disc golf. And Raising the Waltons, my grandson's going to teach me how. So that might be an interesting video because I might get recorded making some boo-boos on his channel. I've been on his channel before. So, and of course he's been over here with us and some camping stuff. So I'm going to try another one of these muffins. I don't have the, it hasn't died yet. So it's not giving me a low battery warning quite yet. So I am concerned, but and my little phone is clear down to 40 something. All right, let me see. Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew's in the house. Hello, Nancy. We got a nice little fire going on here, Nancy. Where's Outdoors with them?
Out there.
Huh?
Out there.
Enjoying the sun out here. Very beautiful for the end of the year weather.
Outdoors, my chat's lagging. Outdoors with Den. Go check out his channel. My buddy. Actually, I sent Outdoors with Den. He's got a package coming. He's got an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod. Those are going to only go out to YouTube creators that have positively affected Jimmy Boy or swayed the way he does things. So, and the wife is in the live stream too. Let me see if I can share the live stream.
You're definitely hot tent camping today because it's hot in that tent.
We are definitely hot tent camping today. I am going to share the live stream on Facebook. I just shared the live stream over on Facebook.
I did that quite a bit with my friends.
Did you?
Yes. Told me to go check it out.
So I appreciate everyone that has come into the channel today and joined us for this little crazy adventure. We have 40 some people watching right now. We have had close to 19,000 views today, and I
Wow,
greatly
that's good.
appreciate that. I was hoping for a 20,000 view video, but I'm more than happy with 19,000 views today so far. And if you actually share this video out either on your community tab, Discord, Instagram, what's the other one? Threads, Instagram Threads. This, uh, I think even YouTube has a new platform for. What is that new platform? Does anybody know what the YouTube new platform is? If you share it out over there, I possibly, even after the video ends, I could probably, maybe possibly get another 1,000 views, which would be greatly appreciated. And I thank you so much. Let's see. Maybe we'll share this again. We'll share it over on my. I'm gonna share it over on my Lower Michigan Adventures Hiking and Camping Facebook. I'm sharing it over on Lower Michigan Adventures. We'll get another share over here. Lower Michigan Adventures Hiking. No, it's not hiking. Lower Michigan Adventures. I remember I changed it. Lower Michigan Adventures, so it matches my YouTube. I have a Facebook group. We have 3,800 members. A lot of hikers and campers and stuff over there. Free to join. Lower Michigan Adventures Facebook group. 3,800 members.
It's almost 80 degrees in here.
Is it?
Oh,
79.
wow.
Show that up there. Boy, it's a nice.
You can definitely tell the big difference.
Yeah. Hold it up there for a minute. There you go.
79. That's
79.
pretty darn good.
We'll try to share this over to another. I ain't hit the low power zone yet, so I'm going to try to share this over to. I want to share it over to a couple groups just in case. What about Where RV's Staying? That's our M25 YouTube meetup guy.
Yep.
Kevin.
Kevin. Yeah.
Kevin.
Kevin Pollock.
Kevin Pollock.
Or Pollock or whatever.
Pollock, yeah.
See, I shared it to him.
Did you?
Yeah,
You already
that's why-
shared it?
Yeah, that's why he's probably.
Oh.
He's the creator of him meetup, and David might pop in too. That's another guy that's running it too. David, him.
I'm going to do
He's
just
a
a few shares, not very many, but just a few to my very special people over on Facebook. I have some very special people. The UK people, the van camping people of the UK.
It's out anyways. We're here in Michigan.
It's Car Camping UK and Snotty Administrators, right? Anyways, we put that out there. I'm gonna share this over to a couple spots, and then we're gonna be. And you don't see the low power yet, do you?
I don't see it flipping. He's closer than I am.
It in the one right hand corner, it's gonna show an orange color.
I didn't see
As
it.
soon as it goes orange, and there should be something that comes across the screen and says low power, and it should stay there until we do something, because it's gonna try to avoid us from shutting down altogether the iPad.
That's why I did a
Yeah.
small live earlier, because I didn't know that my phone was. It's only like at 40% anyways. I didn't charge it last night.
Okay, so far the live stream has done really good today. I'm gonna be pretty happy. We're 7 hours in. I wasn't planning on going that long.
Yeah, what?
But
3 more minutes and you'll be 7 hours.
Yeah, 3 more minutes and we'll be 7 hours on today's live stream. A lot of the excitement of the live stream was earlier in the show, so We have
Look
a
at that.
special guest with campfires and dirty tires. I also got my grandkid over here in the corner. Uh, you got to get over just a little bit more. Say hi to everyone. It's
Hi.
Parker. It's Parker. Go check out. Uh,
Hot.
it's hot. Yeah. Go check out. What is it? Walton's.
Raising the Waltons.
Raising the Waltons.
That's a pretty cool name, though. I like
Raising the
that.
Waltons. Go
I used
check
to
out
watch that
my.
program when I was a kid.
He's over here hanging out with his papa and stuff, and mom and dad are doing their thing today. What's mom doing today, Parker? She had to go to work or something?
I got homework.
Oh, you're just coming and hanging out with us, chilling out. So Parker's just out here chilling out, but his little channel with the dad and mom and stuff, they do fishing and disc golf, which I think I'm gonna have Parker show me how to do this disc golf sometime. He's going to have to get me out there. I don't know what I'm doing, and he knows all about disc golf, and I don't. So I'm thinking that maybe I can get on his good side on his channel, and maybe he can teach me all about disc golfing, because I think it would be cool to learn how to
I
do
see
it.
a lot of guys doing that out there when I was e-biking out there on the lake
Yeah,
out there.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I need somebody
Neither do
to.
I.
I need somebody to teach me. So you would probably have to be like my mentor to teach me, because I don't know how to throw a disc golf thing.
I seen them.
I probably end up throwing it across the lake or something.
I'll have to get on my kayak and go out there and get it for you.
Yeah, you have
You're
to.
probably gonna have to jump in the lake and swim.
Yeah, I might have to jump in the lake and swim. He's gonna have to teach me how to do that.
I
It's
know.
too cold to swim.
It is
Yes,
too cold.
yes,
Yeah, we don't
I
want to mess
agree.
around and go out there now, but hopefully I don't have a Jimmy Boy incident.
Oh, you might have to get a hold of your uncle to go in the water because he likes the cold water.
Oh yeah, Uncle, my favorite uncle. Uh, yeah, my favorite uncle, Daryl.
When?
Daryl, yeah, he
Yeah,
was,
Uncle Daryl. Uncle Daryl. Might have to get Uncle Daryl out there.
I did notice that the sell shop, that resale shop up there, the old Ice Brothers,
Yeah.
they had some disc golfs in there. Did you see that?
Did they
They
really?
had a whole bag of them.
You mean the little disc golfs?
Yeah, they had a whole bag of those up there by the where the footballs and the helmets are, by the shoes.
Oh yeah.
I was just in there a couple days prior to Christmas. I seen some up in there.
Well, when you get time, put it on your list to go check.
I have done that years ago.
No, I mean if you have time, if
Oh
they're
yeah, yeah.
reasonable, go put it on your list. Get them, and I'll pay you back. Buy them.
I
I
tried.
already told you I'd pay you back for some of the things you already did. Oh, campfires and dirty tires. I told him. I said you don't have to do all this. I said if you go. I needed wood for the special event, and he
That
went
was.
and got it, and I told him he
I'm here
didn't have
using
to.
heat too, so.
Right. I said, just find me the wood. We were at last minute, and I realized how low my wood was for my camping adventure event for Christmas with Santa Claus. And I reached out and I said, hey, campfires and dirty tires, pull, pull off a magic trick. What I need you to do is find me specific cut wood at a specific size for my wood burner, and you got 2 days during Christmas to get it.
I did a video
And
on
he did
that.
it. He did it. He did a little video of him searching down and finding the wood and cutting it up.
Not the proper way, but I cut it.
He didn't do it the proper way, but it doesn't matter because it's been fitting in the wood burner. It's been saving our bacon. He's been saving our bacon right along in these little live streams, coming in, doing some crazy, being very creative on his own. So next step is if I don't. Whoa, there we go. High wind. High wind. Woo.
Yeah, we don't
That-
need this. This is a pretty cool place to come and hang out. We don't need it to do any more damage than it already has.
Yeah.
been.
So we got 19,303 views right now. Guys, share this out with your favorite
It's an
uncle.
official 7 hours. It's 12:06.
Official 7-hour live stream with AKA Jimmy Boy and Campfires with Dirty Tires.
And dirty tires.
Campfires and Dirty Tires. I'm glad I got him to help keep me in line. And I also have my grandson over here in the corner. It's the Waltons.
Yeah, it's pretty hot over there, isn't it?
Raising
Very
the
hot.
Waltons. I don't
Have
know
reached
why
80
I'm
degrees
drawing it.
over there yet, young man? Nope.
And when you go to type it in, raising the Waltons, sometimes you might find the Waltons, but you got to look for the grandkids. So it might be a little tricky to find them at first. Raising the Waltons, go check out their channel. My grandson and them, I look up to that young lad. He's trying to be a good little YouTuber and make crazy videos and go fishing. And man, you caught some big ones this summer. Man, you knocked it down, didn't you? You caught some big fish while you were fishing this summer. Boy, you did
Bass,
amazing.
You
Caught
like
some
bass fishing?
bass, catching bass and bluegills. And dude, he on his channel with his dad and mom.
I'm gonna have
Boy,
to.
they went out and caught all
And
kinds of
sister.
fish. And sister, yeah, mom, sister, yeah, they did an amazing job catching fish. And now they're doing disc golf. Plus, they can actually
Look at
even
that bluegill.
they can
Big
actually
bluegill.
It was yummy.
yeah they can actually even teach you about how to cook some amazing little snacks. You guys been doing a lot of baking and stuff too this time of the year. Right around Christmas, they really get into the Christmas spirit and bake all kinds of cookies and treats and make bodacious dinners. What's some of your favorite dinners that you made? You know, something that you made. Can you remember any of the best dinners that you ever tried to make? Was it like spaghettis and meatballs or something like that?
Ooh, that
I've
sounds
seen
good.
him. He's made, huh?
Probably turkey.
He made some turkey
Turkey.
dinners.
Ooh.
Yeah, he does a lot of good stuff.
You like the local fish, right? Look at the size of that bass I caught.
Big one.
Oh yeah, he got some big ones.
I love the fish. I love the fish. That's why I started my YouTube channel too, so I could go out and fish. I mean, there's a couple of them right there. You
One time
probably
when I was little, I got like a big bass.
That's a
like
good size one though,
that
young man.
big
That's
or
a
around
good
that
one.
Big. It was pretty big.
I've caught in lots of. I mean, he's not very long, but can you see it? He's pretty fat. And your grandpa's probably, or how do you like to be, Papa or Grandpa?
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Oh. You probably been to the same place where I go fishing at.
Yeah, just don't call me late for dinner. Okay, so how we doing on this? We got 31 people watching, 66 thumbs up. We had an amazing, beautiful live
I like the
today.
salmon fish too.
Guys, I appreciate everything you guys have done for
That's Lake Michigan.
AKA Jimmy Boy. I appreciate y'all coming in here and visiting with me today. Make sure to go back and watch some of my older videos. Go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires for sure, if you haven't already.
Yep.
Show him some love. Go check out Outdoors with Den.
Yes.
Outdoors with Den,
Yes.
my good buddy. Outdoors with Den. Few little shout outs in this ending of this video would be Campfires and Dirty Tires. Go check out him. Outdoors with Den, my good buddy. Raising the Waltons YouTube channel. Go check out them. Joe's Outdoor Places. Go check out him. And Adventure Gear TV for all your needs for figuring out all these crazy gadgets. You need to go stop
That
and
sunlight
see
is bacon.
Adventure Gear TV.
It's
Guys,
80
thanks
in
for
here.
watching. And I'm going to have to get up here. I just feel like we're risking it. I don't know why
Yeah, you
it
don't
did.
want to lose that.
I don't know why it hasn't notified me, but I feel like if we don't end this video, it's just going to die and we're not going to get to save it, and that would be a shame, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please share this video out with your next of kin, your next door neighbor, your crazy uncle, your mama, your papa, your uncle, your dad. Share it on Discord. Share it over on Facebook. Share it, share it, share it. And we'll talk to you next time. From AKA Jimmy Boy, Lower Michigan Adventures. Thanks for coming and watching this 7-hour live stream. Go back and watch my Christmas one. Christmas Day, guys. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Here we go. Hang on.